Hello and welcome everyone to another Friday night, Saturday morning, Sunday afternoon stream. I think the gang will be all here, so let's hope we have some fun, like we always do. We mightn't, but you never know. You'll have to stay tuned. Or stay somewhere. Oh, stop that. Never mind. Get off. Stop giving me a hassle. Bastard. Right. I think maybe. Yeah, go away, you. Go away. Right.
Hello, Johnny.
Hello. How you going?
Hello. How's it going?
All right.
Hey, Graham. All good.
That's you, mate. Are you all right, are you?
Hey, what now? I did a what now? Who thing? What?
Did you all right?
I'm doing a what now?
So are you all right? Do you need to replace your batteries, Johnny?
I do. I certainly do. Oh, bugger. Still haven't got any.
Interesting.
That video you put on my Discord was quite funny for me.
Yeah, it was, wasn't
Your dog. Just thing
it? Yeah.
you'd say as well.
Well, Tommy Cooper, yeah, he
Yeah.
would.
Do you think I should make a start on this wheat field behind the shed for me? Or is it? Or do you think there's a wheat field ready to go?
Yeah, the wheat's
I
ready to
don't know,
go.
wait for the boss to... Wait for the boss. He'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, the what? Don't be a
Jamie
dick.
coming then, Johnny?
Hey?
Oh, what time's Jamie coming?
The wheat field.
The wheat field.
Yeah. And we've got oats that need to be sold.
I know, I just tabbed to the truck with 3 trailers on it. Bloody hell.
3 trailers.
Yeah.
Oh, road
Thank
train, come on.
I'm taking that.
Don't drive it off the cliff for me.
Don't spoil my fun. Why have you got 3 different trailers? Well, 2 trailers the same, but 1 trailer different at the back.
One's a B trailer. It's got 2 A's and a B.
I can't close the cover on the last trailer because there ain't one.
What do you mean you can't close the cover?
It looks like there should be though.
What? It's full. What do you want to do? Close the cover.
Yeah.
Z key to close the cover on each trailer. Individual.
Oh, my key bindings are not working again then.
Well, it should tell you in the F1 menu. if you're on a trailer, you have to be on the trailer to close or open the
Yeah,
cover.
yeah. I figured it out. I thought it was a different trailer at the back because it wouldn't show.
No, they're all the same. They're a matching thing. Well, they're not all the same, but yeah, one's an A, one's a B. And 2 A's.
Well, before I go much further, I'll find out where I'm taking this one first.
And there's another trailer full to go.
Yeah. I'll be there. Point.
How's your week been? Both of you.
What?
What? How's your week been?
Yeah, not too
Yeah.
bad, thanks, Johnny. Quiet.
Quiet week. That's
Yeah.
good.
It's been a warm week as well.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Currently slightly damp up here. But
Yep. Right.
Only today, it's raining a little bit now. Started about an hour ago,
Okay.
but the rest of the week's
It'll
been really
rain this
nice.
weekend, don't worry. British Grand Prix on, so it's got to rain.
Oh, Johnny, you know what I told you? Like, Mrs. had that sensor thing for
Yeah.
her arm for
Yeah.
diabetes. Well, on Saturday, the first sensor it just stopped working.
Yeah, that's what they do.
It wouldn't
Well,
scan.
mine's got a timer on it, tells you. Right down to
Yeah,
the hour.
but it tells you 15 days that it lasts.
Yep, that's right.
But it wouldn't scan after the first, second day.
Right.
So
She bumped it.
changed it for another. Yeah, she had to. So changed it for another one,
Right.
and it said you have to wait an hour for it
Yeah,
to
that's right.
calibrate and whatever.
Yeah,
Which
yep.
I knew that anyway because
Yeah.
she had to do that first time.
Yep.
So that was okay. So I waited for an hour. After an hour, it came up and said, lost signal.
Hey?
So it said lost signal, put the phone near the sensor or something to that effect.
Right.
So she did that. And it came up and it said, oh, it'll be ready in another hour. Come on, Charlie. After another hour, it did exactly the same thing. It just kept doing the same thing. So I phoned them up on Sunday,
Right.
Monday,
Yep.
and they sent out a new one which came today.
Okay.
She's put it on the first time. But we've got to she's had to send the other one back, the one that was faulty, because they could test
What,
them
the
up.
sensor was faulty?
Yeah,
I've never had that.
because when I phoned them up, they went through like a checklist of stuff to do. Said, yeah, okay, did that, and they're like, yeah, sounds like the sensor's faulty, so we'll send you a new one. Oh.
I've never had that, mate.
But this one's working, and I got I don't know if you get them, if you have them, but I got a sort.
Don't stop, mate. Just keep going.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You keep knocking off me speed sync. When you stop, I'll stop.
1 second.
Oh, okay. Got you. getting a good percentage off this field, Johnny. 97%, is that?
Hmm? I'm sorry, what was that?
It looks like we're getting a good yield off this. 98%.
Yeah, it should be. Prepared the hell out of it.
Nice shade of green on the map as well.
Yeah. This field's a little bit patchy, but it's got a good amount of green on it. A little bit of yellow.
Did I come in? I came in the wrong bloody side.
Hey. You came in the wrong side.
Yeah. At the south point.
It depends on which cell point you're going to.
The one near the shop.
Near the shop.
Yeah. The one next door to the shop. The Pioneer, whatever it's called.
Oh, Pioneer, yeah, that's a good one. It's just a drive-through. How can you have trouble there?
Yeah, but you have to make sure you're in the right side. I went to the left side, not the right side. It wouldn't tip.
I thought you'd go
One
to the
second.
shop when you go to when I see you on the map there.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm as happy as a pig in shit this week as well. Both Euro truck and American truck went to 1.55 this week.
Oh.
Nothing spectacular's changed.
Right. Yeah, I saw the posts on Discord with all the upcoming stuff from trucks in.
Yeah. I got either Illinois or Louisiana next to American truck.
Oh, yeah.
Iowa's coming out Tuesday.
Yep.
And then Euro truck going north to the top of Norway. Even going up to Iceland eventually.
Yeah. Stop, you bastard.
Oh, you put the sheep pen there. I thought you were putting it on the new. I thought you were putting it on the new field.
No, the ground there where the sheep were was a horrible piece of ground. Didn't matter what we did to it. It was red, it was yellow, it was patchy green. So I thought, fuck, I'd put the sheep there and buy another piece of land for grass.
There'll be decent capacity for sheep on that field as well, will there?
Oh yeah, just close to 500. 495 or 7.
Got a mix of goats and sheep in there then. Sheep, is it? Yes. What do you reckon of that new map that's coming out in November?
Looks
Can they
okay.
develop it?
Looks okay. But there's more things that can go wrong now. We don't really want that yet until they get everything right. You know, adding fish and boats. Nah, it's a nice idea. I like it, but and the fact you can go fishing, which is the most boring thing to do in a game ever.
Yeah.
I should know because a lot of the adventure games I play or RPGs, you do fishing.
Mm.
And if you want to rot your brain, you go to the, you know, the shore and fish, which I do because there's certain achievements you get in those games.
Mm. The survival ones definitely will, won't they?
Oh yeah, well, and survival ones, there's a big benefit to it.
I can sort of see a production coming with them.
Oh, there is a production.
Yeah.
And
for the fish farm.
Yeah, for a fish farm. Yeah.
But I'm thinking maybe because we've already got a potato chip factory that we're probably going to get fish and chips added in.
Oh well, we might. You never know. This could happen. You got 2 headlands happening, mate, or 1?
Yes, I have got 2.
2, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think the map itself looks okay, and the scenery looks good. The houses, the buildings all look good. But I mean, Riverbend Springs has got a fishery on it.
Yeah.
But you can't get to it at the moment.
So there was a lot of speculation with that when Riverbend Springs came out, wasn't there?
Yeah, people said, what's that building? But they couldn't get there. It was sort of blocked off.
Yeah.
What's that area for? And I'd say it's for a fishery, but sort the game out before you add more to it, you know.
Mm.
Well, we're talking about giants here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They're not going to sort it out.
Yes, yeah, made it a fixed game now.
And one guy's been having problems with the bloody traffic lines.
Okay.
And I said to him, I said, oh, well, cause I haven't done it in 25, but I said the way I did it in 22, I showed him how I did it in 22, but apparently that don't work anymore.
No.
So, don't know.
No. Should be a simple case of take a traffic spline off an existing map that you know works, place it on your map and make it follow your roads.
No, he's got that. It's just what he wants to do is he wants to, he needs to join her at the ends.
Oh yeah.
And he's tried to figure that out, but he couldn't do it.
Yep.
You have to lay a path for vehicles to follow when you're making maps.
Yes. With a spline.
Yeah, you do.
Place it up the middle of the road, just above the road.
So sort of like auto drive then when you're making the...
Yeah,
the
basically, but the commands are different and all that. used to be able to join splines quite easily. You know, if you had a main road and you could make that traffic on the side roads join the main road. Can't you do that simply anymore?
I don't know. In 25, you had to do like a junction.
Oh,
So you'd have like if it was a T junction, you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 splines. You know,
Yep.
if it was a two-way road onto a two-way road, you'd have
oh,
6
right.
splines. You'd have 2 going like east to west, and
Yes.
then you'd have another one on the next one, the next line going west to east.
Yep.
And then, no, actually, I've said that one. No, yeah, that's right. And then on the one that comes down on the actual on the other T junction, you'd have one going from one lane up to the east, and then one up to the west. And then you'd have another one going from west down south, and then east down south. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know it. I know what you're getting at. Yeah.
Probably not the way I'm explaining it. Probably not explaining it very good. But say if you've got a T, and the T goes east to west, and the stick comes north to south, right? You'd have one spline going east to west for that lane, for whichever way the traffic goes.
Yep.
On there, and then on the next line you'd have west to east. And then you'd have one spline going from east to west, east going south, and then another one from west going south into the same lane, and then you'd have one going from south going up north to west, and then up north going to east. So the traffic could go either direction when it gets into any direction when it gets into the T.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that's how it's done anymore,
No.
because that's not how it was done in 19.
No,
At least I
no.
don't think so. But in 22, that's how they did it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's how it's done anymore. I think they've changed that again.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Why?
Oh, they just
Well,
love changing things for the sake of changing things.
What they've done is because they've added so much new stuff into 25 over 22, the editor can't handle it anymore. And I think they've tried to strip stuff down from the editor, remove stuff and added other stuff, and it's just broken it. It's not fit for purpose anymore.
No.
Just doesn't work properly.
No, that's what I
So
mean.
the
They should
editors
fix
will
all that
continue-
before they add stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Graham.
Yeah, it's
No, so the editors is continuously overloaded.
Yeah, that's why it's crashing all the time. It's so unstable now. It's unbelievable.
That's why we're not seeing so many maps now. There's a load of ways
Yeah.
to-
I mean, I haven't done anything on my map in ages because of that. That's one of the reasons. Because the editor just keeps crashing and you can't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, Wonko was saying last week that his editor seems to crash like every 10-15 minutes or something.
Yep.
It's crazy.
That'll be frustrating.
Oh, God, yeah. It makes you want to quit.
Yeah.
And a lot have.
Yes.
I mean, it's okay if you're just doing mods, like buildings, trucks, and
Yeah,
cars
tractors and
whatever.
cars. Yeah, it's a complete.
Yeah, but if you're But if you're doing a complete map, then I mean, you try editing the map, right? And you've got the terrain tool, right? You put the terrain, set the terrain tool up, and then it takes, and then you say you try and level up one little piece of terrain,
Yep.
and it could take up to about 30 seconds to a minute for the editor to catch up to what you've done.
Yeah. Yep.
And then by that time, you've moved the mouse onto somewhere else, and it just causes untold problems.
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
That would be a
I
pain in the
wouldn't know
arse.
first place to begin with them. I wouldn't know the first place to begin with making maps. I wouldn't mind having a go at it, but I wouldn't know where to start.
Nah, it's a terrible time to learn. I learnt back in
I mean,
13
there is a
and it was so good then.
yeah, it was. I mean, there is a program. Well, it's not a program. It's like a website thing where it's called Maps for FS or something. I think that's what it's
Oh,
called.
yeah.
And you can like put the location that you want in there, and then it builds them up for you. The
Yeah.
only thing is it's not 100% because I tried it and it did none of the it did me one big field, and when you look on the map of the location that I tried to do, there's hundreds of fields.
Yep.
But I mean, that was months ago, and it's actually been updated quite a lot since then. It gets updated all the time, and I haven't tried it for months.
Nah.
But that makes that bit easier.
But
when you've got to do the fields yourself, because you can go on to something called OpenStreetMaps and like get the data from there for your fields. But there's a problem with that. Even when I went onto OpenStreetMaps to check for the data for my fields,
yeah.
there was no data there, so I ended up having to edit it all myself. It took me forever.
Yep.
And then you load it in, and oh God, the editor just can't handle it.
No.
So I don't know. I don't know what they've done to it.
Yeah.
I don't think they know themselves.
No.
Pretty sure they've done. Well, it's because they don't use it, do they? So
No,
No,
they
they,
don't
don't.
care whether it works or not.
no. Not for their maps. I think they use GE for their vehicles and stuff. I think. Or they may even use something else for that. But I know they don't use GE for map building.
No.
I'll start on the up and down rows now, Johnny.
Yep.
First one's a half job.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
If I done a map, I think I'd like to base it on somewhere in the Lake District. What do you think? Yeah, because you've got all those mountains going on in there. That'll probably make it hard work, right?
Yeah.
And there isn't an awful lot of agriculture going on in the Lake District, surprisingly. Nearly all forestry, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but there are maps like that out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Where that have
plenty.
just got like forestry and like one or two fields.
I like my maps to have, you know, a handful of productions, something to do. You know, you're starting off with the agriculture, the crop, and doing
Yeah.
them, and then moving on to the productions. I kind of like that.
I got an email from Google yesterday because I haven't uploaded anything in such a long time. If I don't upload something within the next 30 days, they're going to take away my monetization. Oh
Oh, no.
That means I won't get my 3 pence per video that I usually get.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to
What,
live
what am I
without
going to
that,
do?
mate.
I'm not going to live.
Yeah.
3 pence.
Well, if I'm lucky, yeah.
Yeah. You don't get much.
Well, actually, I was looking at my statistics, and I think I got 11 pence in the last 28 days. So,
The thing is, the
and that was
modders,
with but that's with 92 hours of watch time in the last 28 days.
yeah. The modders and the players promote the game 20 times more than any of their so-called sponsored advertisers. They get their money, but we don't get any.
No.
How much oats is left now? Oats. Oh yeah.
I've taken 6 trailers down. Well, I'm on my I've got 3 more down here now.
Yep,
this
you've
is
still got
6.
52,000 litres to go.
Well, that's not going to fill this truck.
No, it'll fill one trailer.
Well, and there'll be a bit of space.
Just take a
There'll be
tractor
bit
and one
left
of the
for
trailers
truck.
down, mate, and sell it rather than manoeuvre the truck all the way down there.
It is a bit of a logistical nightmare getting these 3 trucks in and out of here.
Yeah, it's not really built for this, mate, but I thought, fuck it, why not? I didn't realise you could do it.
It's not impossible. It's
No,
not
no.
impossible, but it's a little tip for any of you though. If you come into this sell point in future with this truck and trailer combo, go to the right hand side drop off point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you can swing out to the right and then swing back around past the 2 silos and the park cars.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're going to get jammed up like I did. And I had to put super strength on to get to the...
Oh,
to get
God,
the
mate, super strength. Oh.
Yeah, to get the back trailer out.
Yep.
We won't remember though, but I'm a real truck driver, so I'll probably get in and out there, no problem.
Not that he
Alright,
likes to brag or
maybe
anything.
likes to show off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there with the other trailer once. Quite tight with just the one.
Yeah, but that was a long trailer.
Can be.
It's stupidly long. That's why I went that way with those the doubles.
God's sake. Hope this cough doesn't develop. Annoying as now. Well, at this time of year, I get a chest infection as well.
Oh dear.
You got a chest infection?
Probably got one coming on.
Oh. That's very good, mate.
No, really isn't. I was saying, I normally get one at this time of year.
I just had my daughter on the phone. She's coughing and spluttering as well.
No good. Don't know about over there, but over here nothing's worse than a summer cold. Absolutely rips you to bits.
Cold
Yeah.
sweats and all that.
Oh, sweating like a pig, you know. It's 40 degrees outside.
Don't forget the smell.
Hey?
Don't forget the smelling like a pig as well.
Oh, yeah. Goes without saying, mate.
So many different cough medicines over here, you just don't know which one to take. You know,
Yeah.
I don't use any of them. I make my own little concoction.
do you?
Yeah. Crush up a couple of paracetamol into a cup. Put a bit of boiling water in. A couple of teaspoons of honey. And some Ribena.
Alright.
Better than any of these bloody these Lemsips and all that rubbish.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't take them.
Yeah, I
Nah.
just use
When it comes to
paracetamol.
Lemsip, I think a glass of lemonade in the microwave is exactly the same thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, stick a couple of paracetamols in that, mate. That's all I take
Yeah?
Yeah.
when I've got a cold. As soon as I start to get the sniffles, start taking some, what we call a Panadol over here, and a couple of pills every 3 or 4 hours, and especially just before bed. Seems to get rid of it in no time.
I'll have to try that. Paracetamol just dropped into the drink.
Yeah.
Well, I crush them up with a couple
Yeah,
of
you'll need to
spoons,
crush
I
them
do.
up.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah. Yeah.
What the hell are key bindings working?
I don't know. It's a mystery, mate.
Yeah. How's Scrump tonight?
Oh, not so far. I haven't seen him online, really.
Oh, he hasn't said whether he's going to be here or not, no.
No, he hasn't said no, but he hasn't said yes either. It could be late. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, it's full.
Over again?
Harvested has suddenly stopped. I thought, why? It was full.
Oh, okay.
Power, so in control.
Ah, see, now my key binding is working for the actual, for the cover.
Oh yeah.
Is it still on end of this game? Or is it moved? Said,
Is it still on what now?
is it still on the letter N on the keyboard of this game?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I've got
That
keys set up on my steering wheel and my Cytec side panel. Them are the ones that wasn't working. Now they're working.
Oh right, okay.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
always
but it
fancied
is its
getting
N.
that,
It is
Oh,
N normally, but
in-
not with double trailers. Or with those triple.
Oh, is that
Sender
the
drops.
reason? Because it was a different setup of trailers.
Yeah,
A
mate.
double trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, see, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they use a different thing.
Oh, right. Weird. I didn't know that.
if I had a little more space in my gaming corner, I'd probably get one of those Howie steering wheels. The new thing that's come out for truck sims.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Got all the buttons already on it for the for the windows and the wipers, lights.
Yeah,
and
that's.
got-
Is that the one that Andrew was talking about a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know because I don't know which one you were talking about.
No.
It's just a recent one that's come out recently. Like it's not kind of brand new and it's expensive too.
Yeah, he put a link in Johnny's Discord somewhere about it.
All right.
Because he was talking about it on the stream,
Mhm.
and I said to him, I says, "Well, put a link in the Discord, and I'll have a look at it." And I think that was called Horace or something.
No.
It's up there at £700 or something. Like.
Oh, okay.
Thing is, when you install it, you turn on the truck games, it's ready to go. You know, it automatically binds itself to all the controls.
Oh, okay. Maybe it weren't that one then. I don't know. One host just said, "This is ridiculous. The spline snap does not work. I have the splines very close together, but GE does not let you zoom in too close to place the end and move the vertex. You have to zoom out, and it's guesswork." Yep. That's
Exactly.
Giants for you, mate. Yeah, because he's getting a bit pissed off with all the problems he's having with his map as well.
Who?
Wonka.
Hmm.
He's not going to give up, is he? Or is he close to it?
I don't think he's going to give up, but he's on about not putting it on Giants, on Mudhook.
All right.
He's on about he's going to put it somewhere else, I think.
British.io. A lot of maps going.
Oh, I don't know. He never said where. He just said he was thinking about not putting it on mod because of all the fucking about from last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a happy bunny.
Nah, don't blame him.
That Elm Creek map that came out.
Oh God, everyone's raving about it.
I don't know why.
Fuck.
Totally fucked up.
It's one of
Like,
the worst
you go
maps
to-
I've ever played.
You go to that little red barn that was in the middle of the home farm
Yeah.
in this version, and you can actually see underneath it.
Yeah, right.
Eldery, get that the one that's had that Giants one from 25.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
22.
22. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Somebody's-
22, yeah. Ah, right, okay.
Oh, it's a horrible
some-
map.
Oh, it's horrible. Should have been, some maps are best left alone, and that is one of them.
Yep.
Because all he's done is just taken braceables, and the braceables don't always go down the way you wanted them to anyway.
Yeah.
No. Not with the new placeable system, anyway. The new placeable system is ridiculous in Giants Editor. Because, I mean, there was, in all previous versions of Giants Editor, you got, say if you've got like 5 houses, for instance, all the same house,
Yep.
you can't do that anymore. You have to make sure that they all have unique key. So each house, for instance, would have you'd have to have give it a unique key.
Yep.
They don't tell you how to produce generate the unique keys or anything, and they just don't work half the time.
So you couldn't have a typical row of terrace houses like in the UK.
Well, if you put them in, if you don't put them in as placeables, I'm talking about placeables here. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know the big silo we've got here on the map, right?
Yeah, that big thing, yeah.
Yeah, you can have 2, but you have to give each one a unique number, a unique string of letters and numbers.
Oh, okay.
It's just like how can I explain it? You know, like when you get your router for the first time, and
Yeah.
then you've got like an encryption key, which is like 20 letters or letters and numbers, like that
Password.
sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's like that, but it has to be generated. But I don't know how it's generated. Because I mean, Briscoe asked me the other day if I'd figured out how to use the toolkit, because they call it a placeable toolkit, and I'm like, no, I haven't done anything with it.
I seen Farms in Briscoe's final video for the Saxingham
Yeah,
That
it's
looks like
looking,
it's going to be
looking
one
beautiful.
brilliant map. That.
It's
Yeah.
looking beautiful.
But he's just trying to get down his vehicle shop and stuff now, and he can't figure out how to get it down.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably figured it out by now, because I spoke to him a couple of days ago, and
Yeah, I think he
hadn't
has.
figured it out then. He has.
Mm.
Good. Because I couldn't help him, unfortunately.
I'm definitely going to download that when that comes out. Like,
Yep.
Oh, we'll be playing that with Johnny when that comes out.
Yep.
Yeah,
It will
but,
be the new Friday map until the 4x comes out, which he's working on pretty much immediately, I think.
will it be as big as the last one? Then do you think the what it called Oak? Something was it?
Yeah.
Old Oak.
oh, Vintage Oaks.
Vintage Oaks,
Yeah,
yeah.
Vintage Oak.
Yeah, 4x
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
I did enjoy that map as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I loved it.
Yeah.
I didn't so much bother with the auto drive courses, though. I didn't bother with that mod.
Oh, we used it, but Jesus, Auto Drive guy shut his eyes and did a quick course for it. It was a shocking course. It was terrible. It's the worst
I
job
used
he
it
has
once.
ever done on a course. It's like
I
he
used
didn't
it
care.
once. It was hitting each other on the corners. I thought, nah.
Yeah, he didn't care on that map. Honestly, I don't know why.
Maybe the size of it. It was a decent sized map, that one, Vintage Oaks.
Yeah.
Well, that was a 4x map, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it
And
was
I
beautiful.
think what it is with Auto Drive guy, I mean, he does all these courses, but he only uses like small equipment to drive around, and he doesn't like test them and stuff like that.
Normally
after he's done the courses.
Normally he uses a tractor, medium-sized tractor and a medium trailer. But
Yeah.
with Vintage Oaks, I swear he used a small tractor, no trailer, and just zoomed around the map and couldn't care less. Got to get this done. I don't care. I'm not getting paid for it. You know.
When it came to the harvesters, if you had the harvester, even if you didn't attach the header trailer, it was still trying to mount the grass verges
Yeah.
as it went round the corners. So often hit one of the fence posts. It just
Yeah.
stopped. You. It just wouldn't go anywhere. So you're standing waiting for you for it to come to you. It's stuck on a bloody fence post somewhere.
Yeah, that's because, like I said, he used the small equipment to make the courses, and it's not always the best thing to do.
There was a couple of other people that made courses for Vintage Oaks, and they were pretty much perfect. I played on another server with Jimmy and Jamie and a couple of other people during the week on Vintage Oaks, and the guy that runs the server did the course himself, and it was perfect.
Yeah.
I should have grabbed it off that and swapped it for the warehouse, but I didn't.
I think when it comes to auto drive, you kind of want to be doing it with an articulated truck, don't you? Something big,
Oh,
or Big Roy from the latest DLC. Probably going to go down with that thing. don't think he'll make it tonight, gentlemen. Still working it, Dory. That's from Scump. Did you get that? Aye.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Saw someone poke something. Don't think I'll make it tonight, gentlemen. Still working.
I assume Jamie got his fence fixed.
Yeah.
Did you have a look at that video I tagged you in, Brummy, for having a look around Carlisle?
I did, yeah. Quite interesting.
Yeah, nice place. They've reopened
Yeah,
up towards-
I love how they've got that modern clock right in the middle of town.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one with the sundials on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, only half of the clock had sundials. Some of the other faces were broken, weren't they?
Yeah. And the kids say they're bored.
Well, yeah.
This is it's an alright city up here. It's small and compact. If you drive from one end of it to the other, it'll take you like no more than 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Here's Gizmo. When you consider what this city was like before they built that main shopping centre, oh my god. And all those roadworks that you're seeing in the middle of the town centre, they've been on with that for 2 years.
Well, that don't surprise me.
And they kept on getting all kinds of holds-ups because when they lifted the old pedestrian bit, they uncovered the foundations for the old underground toilets that used to be in the middle of the town centre.
Okay.
So that hold but the buses and all that used to run right through there.
Yeah.
And then they pedestrianised it and took all the traffic out.
Yeah. They do that in all the cities now, don't they?
Yeah.
Pedestrianise it all.
Pedestrian safety, isn't it?
Mm.
When you see some of them who've got the face buried in the phone, they're not looking for traffic.
No.
What's the other bit they're doing? Just shy of the town centre. Big medical school taken over one whole length of the street. So they convert. There's an old castle-like thing on the road, which was used for the Crown Court.
Yeah.
And then they built a purpose-made building just outside the town centre. So that stood empty for ages. Woolworths closed, obviously. B&M moved into it. And they
Oh, okay.
moved out. They moved out because the medical school wants that entire length of the street.
Yeah.
Going to bring some money to the city, of course.
Well, yeah.
So much going on. The roadworks, get one roadwork out of the way, and then they put another one. It's not just like 3 nights or something, it's like 6 bloody months. Roadworks. At one stage, we had roadworks in Carlisle on every single entry and exit of Carlisle. And it was a bloody nightmare.
Maybe they just didn't want anybody to leave.
Well, you could get out if you're willing to put up with the wait and traffic. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 entry and exit out of the city.
Oh, okay.
Good evening.
Hello, it's Mo.
Yes,
Hey,
mate.
Gizmo. How you doing,
How we
mate?
doing? Yeah, we're good, mate. Good.
Good.
You had the results back from the missus yet?
No, not from that yet.
Yeah.
Well, she got her results back from her knee X-ray. She had it about 6 weeks ago.
Right, okay.
She's got osteoarthritis.
Oh,
Most of us have done.
that can be painful.
It's something that's just unavoidable.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's all good.
But yeah, she's supposed to have had the results back within a week. But
Yeah, that's why I asked, but obviously
yeah,
we're not running to
Just-
time, are they?
nah. Got to wait for the consultant to have a look at them, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Blimey, the
So
money's gone up a lot,
how
hasn't it?
is that thingy that I showed you? Is that okay
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah, that was way over what I was expecting, Bonnie. I only wanted the names taken off. But
Yeah,
no,
well,
that's brilliant.
It's still got the repair trigger that still
Yeah.
works. The doors
Yeah,
still
yeah.
work.
Yeah. No, that's cool. No, like what I was saying, I wasn't bothered about the clutter. I just
Yeah.
didn't want the signs on it. But
Well, I
it's,
took the clutter out because the reason I took out all the clutter and everything is because you said you wanted it as a shed, and
Well,
half
yeah,
of the
but-
stuff was inside the shed.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I took it all
Yeah,
out.
no, that's fair enough. No, that's fair enough. It's like,
But I was waiting for
I
you
don't
to
know.
reply, and I was going to zip it up
Didn't
and
I
send
reply?
it. Yeah.
didn't I? I'm sure I did.
Nah.
Didn't I? Oh, maybe it never sent. I did write it. It's all right.
You typed the reply in your head, mate. You forgot the
My
enter
typing,
key.
my typing ability is not that brilliant. Yeah, no, I did reply, Brummy, but I never sent it.
Oh, okay.
Hang on a minute. Let me
You
just
just
do that.
wanted me to use telepathy, don't you?
He did.
Actually, why isn't that on?
Gotta go to the loo. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, okay, mate.
Surely.
I don't half like that.
Yeah.
What
That's-
manager you recommended this Brummy?
What?
Now I've got it.
Yeah, like I said. Yeah, what I don't understand, Brummy, is why they go to all that trouble to make that building, but you can
Yeah.
only put it down and make it look like a dealership. It's like, have you seen
Yeah.
the fire station?
No.
As a fire station, but it's all in German,
Oh, okay.
and there's no there's no drop down box. I don't think to put it in English. but great building. And yeah, but so I'm probably being picky. But there was a Backroads County's come back out,
Oh, is it?
but it's different.
Oh, okay.
The map's the same, Brummy, yeah, but it's a
Yeah.
different layout. So the productions that he had on the last map, a lot of them are gone. The sell points that he had on the last map, a lot of them are gone. But what he's done, he had a lot of fields that were not taking up the whole of the plot.
Yeah.
So there was a big grass area in the middle that weren't being used. And what he's done, he's made them building plots.
Oh, okay.
And the main farm, he's moved from where it was to where I've built my farm. But
Right.
there's a lot less stuff on it with regards to thing. But he's also broke up the forest areas into smaller lumps. So whereas before you had to pay $1.5 million to buy the forest,
Yeah.
now you can buy it in 5 sections. 25, 30, 250 feet. But yeah, it looks alright. Klein done FK done a video on it. So it didn't look too bad. And there's quite an interesting looking Volvo tipper in Modder.
Is that?
Yeah, it don't look bad.
I've seen that. It doesn't look too bad at all.
No, it don't look too bad, and it's got decent capacity. But once again, they brought that out, but they haven't bothered making a drawbar trailer for it. And there's no trailers on the Mod Hub that look anything like his tipper body.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Well, it's not. It's little things, Brummy, but it just. I'm sure it would increase the number of people who use it.
Yeah.
Carried 50,000 litres instead of 26. Just for the fact you've got to buy the trailer and hook it on the back. It's got a tow bar and all that on it. But it was
So you
quite a
could
few.
any trailer with it, couldn't you, really? In the meantime.
Well, you could, but it's much better if it matches, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Rather than having something like what Johnny's pulling now. Is that Johnny? No, maybe not.
Johnny's
Yeah.
on the field behind me.
He's on the trailer, yeah.
Yeah,
He's on the trailer, but I thought he was having coffee.
Yeah, he's
had to duck to the
Oh,
loo.
Must have just
he
come
must
back.
have come back. He's just not talking.
I am
Right.
so.
I've sent you that file anyway, Gizmo. I tried to send it through
mate.
Discord. Try to send it through Discord, but it wouldn't go too big.
Too big. Yeah.
Yeah.
Having said
Because-
that, look, Gizmo, is it with all the trailers that are on the model, is there not one that comes close to that?
Yeah, but the thing is, why didn't he just use a body off of another tipper that looks right? That's
Yeah.
in Mod Hub, as opposed to making one that's completely different. I mean, maybe I'm just being miserable.
That's an interchangeable
But-
body one,
but-
that one. You could have it as
You've
a
been
tank.
hanging around Johnny too long. That's what it is.
I'm sure it's seen it in the pictures that you could have that one as a tank.
Hey Gizmo, do you want to grab the square baler? Start baling this straw?
Sure. Not really, but I will.
No, you don't have to. I can do it when I'm finished. It's just going to take longer for this field to be done.
That's a weird looking trailer. Oh, we've got triples now.
Yeah. I've just had a go with that. It's great.
Did you? I wonder who set that. I was going to say, I wonder who set that up.
Yeah, it was Brummy. Brummy
Oh,
did
the
it.
reason the end trailer's a bit wobbly like that is because I
Yeah.
took it off to
You
take
tried-
it
tried to
with a
back it.
tractor.
You tried to
And
back it
what
up.
I did, what I did is I didn't even attempt to back it up. All I did is I put super strength on and put the rear trailer right to the back. I weren't even going to try to reverse it.
Oh, bloody hell, mate.
Yeah.
Reversing the
Hey,
triple. That'd be
if
easy.
I'd have tried to reverse that, I'd still be there now.
Yeah.
Reversing the triple's nigh on impossible, I think.
So that's why the money's gone from 50 grand to 430. You've been selling stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold 7 trailers of oats, 40,000 capacity each.
Right.
Yeah, what I've done with that that building, Gizmo, I haven't deleted anything.
Right.
I've just hidden it all.
Okay, mate.
Because if I'd have deleted everything, I would have had to go through all the i3D mapping and change everything I've done. It would have took hours, so I just hid everything.
Mate, that's cool. That's cool.
Talking of mods, you know if GTX is going to be doing trailer film mod?
They
Trailer
do.
limiter.
Doing what, mod?
The
Still
trailer
in it, a
film.
mod. I thought that was already out, wasn't it, Johnny?
No.
It's part of Easy Devs, isn't it?
No,
You can do part of with Easy. I thought you could.
no, you can. If you set it, you can set it, and that's what it'll put in it. I've tried.
Yeah.
You know,
I
the,
used to-
you're talking about the fill level mod.
Yeah, he's talking about
Yeah.
the
Phil-
limit in
Phil
the trailer. To
Yeah,
20,000 litres.
Yeah, he is working on it.
Oh right, because
As far as I know.
I use the VIP order manager on my save game,
Oh, yeah.
and sometimes it will only ask for 3,000 liters a week.
Mm.
I'm trying to get it bang on 3,000.
Oh, it's a nightmare,
yet to
mate.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I could maybe do a few.
Yep.
A few level with one harvest of fields.
Yep.
So I'm just taking a complete trailer load and basically.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's working on that one.
Oh, good.
But he's just updated Easy Devs as well, isn't he?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There was an
Yeah,
update for that.
It was in the mod hub today.
No, I didn't see it. I looked. I very rarely look at updates, but yeah.
There's another version of Backroads out, Johnny.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, it's totally different. To the
Totally
other.
different. It's a complete
Well, it's
different
the same
figure.
map. Same map, just different layout.
Yeah, completely. That's what I said. I don't like the layout compared to how it was in 22. 22, I thought it was a really good map. This one, nah.
Yeah, I don't know why map makers do that when they bring out a convert for a new game.
Yeah, but I
Instead of
suppose-
just swapping over some of the buildings, some of the older buildings for newer buildings, they change everything around and they move things. And
I don't mind the
Yeah, but I
fact that
just
it's
thought-
got different
I guess
buildings
they want
on
it to be. I guess they want it
No.
to be fresh, Brummy.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, say you've got a farmyard with a house and sheds and whatever.
Yeah.
Instead of like moving that and putting completely different things in there, moving the main farmyard halfway across the map, for instance.
Well, that's what he's done.
Just
Yeah.
change the buildings in the farmyard. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
he
if
has
because if
changed
people
quite a few
like-
buildings,
No, yeah, but I mean, just change the buildings. Don't.
but he's
Them
also
around.
moved. He's also moved the main farmyard.
All
And
the
the
farms
main
have been
farmer
moved to a different
really
place except for
Is
one farm.
Is really quite impressive. The main farmhouse. It's a very impressive wooden house.
I just don't
But
like it. I
he's-
watched
he's-
Klein's
he's,
preview. It's horrible,
He's
I
not
think.
done.
So, I mean, especially if you're doing like a real place farm.
No, that isn't a real
And then-
place. It was always
No,
No,
out
but
of
I mean,
his head.
if you are, and then in the next game, they change all the locations of everything, and you're like, oh, that ain't where it is in real life. Do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
And if people like the way it is in 22, for instance, then why change it for 25?
Yeah,
know,
no, I won't be
to me, that
downloading
makes
it this time.
But maybe that's just me.
Yep. When I saw the video of Klein's that Backroads is back, I thought, oh shit, that's good. And I watched the video and I said, fuck this, I'm not going to play this one. Don't just hate it compared to the other one. That's just me though. Even though it's not a realistic map, it's built out of his head. The one in 22 was real enough. It felt real. This one, when Klein was going around it, I thought, nah, this is shit.
Maybe he had a dizzy spell when he built this one.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but it wasn't good.
Especially if it was all in his... He might have fell over and his head got jumbled up.
It's the same demographic.
Yeah.
You know, the way the fields are and the way the fields are laid out is exactly the same. It is just moved about all the sell points, production facilities.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Things like I don't think there were two garages on the other map. I think there was only one. Well, now he's got two. He's still got two rail sell points, but the one at the top is nowhere near as impressive as the one that was there.
No, that's right. It's not.
Just bits and pieces like that. But it's up to him. He's the map.
But that's what I mean. I mean, say if somebody plays on a map with 22, for instance, right?
Yeah.
And they play 400 hours on that map.
Yeah.
Because some people do, don't they? On the
Oh,
same
yeah, we
map,
played
they
a
play
lot on
hundreds
that
of
map.
hours.
A hell of a lot.
Yeah,
Right?
love to find them out.
I bet I'm over that on Backroads.
Well, there you go. So you're used to where everything is, right? And then you come onto the 25 version and everything's in a different place. You've got to figure out where everything is again.
Yeah, but not really, because I converted the multiplayer game to a single player.
Right.
So I sold off virtually everything else, farm-wise, so that I could sell the land back. Yeah, you with me?
Yeah.
And I've done that on all of the land except for Johnny's farm. There's something on Johnny's farm I can't find. And I've sold all the buildings, I've sold all the lampposts, because I just thought I might have put a few extra lampposts in, or might have put a few extra fence panels in.
Something on Johnny's farm you can't find. What's that, a competent worker?
That was uncalled for, brother.
Yeah, bite my left cheek.
But the I haven't touched the sell points or anything, but like I said, I've wiped out most of everybody else's farm, so I've only got the one farm anyway. So that wouldn't bother me. And Klein said that if you start it up without taking the main farm isn't there.
Oh, okay.
So so you could jump on the map,
Build your own farm and all that bullshit. Yeah.
and away you go. And you can set up where you like. But as it happens, where he's put the farm now is where I've built my main farm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Whereas before it was on the completely opposite side of the map, halfway down. But yeah, it's alright. I'm not going to be jumping off my one.
No, I'm not going to play it, that's for sure. Won't bother downloading it.
No.
I think it's horrible compared to the 22 version.
Back in a sec, just got to close my curtains.
Have you? Is it getting dark, brother?
Yeah, it's getting a bit dark in my room anyway.
Yeah, he's got no
So I
light
need
in
to
there.
Close the curtains, put the light on.
Oh,
Don't the nosy bastards looking in for the light on.
they'd only
I
look
fancy
once,
starting
mate,
up
and then
one
gasp in
night.
horror. Never look again.
I
That's
fancy
it, yeah.
starting Weir County tomorrow.
And what?
I fancy starting up a farm on Weir County tomorrow.
Rio County.
Weir County.
Rio County, I don't know, I've seen that. Yeah, I've been busy making tables out of scaffold boards.
You're making what out of eyeballs?
I've been making tables
Oh,
out of scaffold boards, old
oh,
scaffold boards.
scaffold. Yeah, yeah.
And yesterday my mate come round because he was having problems with his gas barbecue, and picked me up, and he just touched the fence post, and it's half round fencing, and it's probably about 9 inches to a foot high.
Mm,
It's just like an edging around the grass to stop people driving over the grass.
yep.
And this fence post just exploded. It was crazy because it was so dry.
Yeah.
It had shrunk by about 1/4 of an inch. Because I tried putting it back. I tried putting it back together and gluing it, and it just wouldn't go together. So I had to take the whole thing down, put it on the bench, and glue it up, which is what I did. And then when I put it back on tonight, I had to hammer the centre post in about 3/4 of an inch. So that's it. So it was twisted longitudinally, and it was
Yep.
also being pulled from each end
Okay.
because of the amount of shrinkage that had gone because of this weather. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Yeah, weather has been a bit nuts, hasn't it?
Well, they reckon it was going to start raining like 5 o'clock in the morning, and it wasn't going to finish till 2 o'clock. And I woke up at 7:30, and it wasn't raining. It started raining about 8:30, and it finished about 1. And when you went up and rubbed the ground on it wasn't even like 2 or 3 mil of the top
Yeah.
surface was wet. So I've had to make a dribble bar up and plug it in the hose.
Oh yeah, for your hedges.
Because, yeah, because you can't if you just hold the sprinkler on top of it, it just runs off
Yeah.
because it's so dry. There's so much surface tension.
You know what you can do? Get is it a fish a tropical fish shop near you anywhere?
Not that I know of. I mean,
Or what, somewhere that sells like fish tropical fish accessories and that sort of thing, because you can buy tubing. It's like right, it's just like a thin piece of tube, and it has holes in it, right? It's for the filters, like for the filtration.
okay, yeah,
It puts air into the pipe, into the water. You put it on the top and it blows air into the water.
right.
What you should do is get one of them and just bury it like about an inch under the ground, and just turn the water on, and then the water will just go straight into the roots.
Well, what I did, Brummy, I got a 20-foot hose,
Yeah.
run it through the drilling machine about every 6 inches with a 2 mil hole, and just stagger them slightly. So, like, the first one was, say, to the left of the centre, the second one was to the right of the centre. So you'd have like a centimetre difference.
Yeah.
And then all I did was faced it downwards into the ground, turned it on.
Just
And
bury
it
bury it under the ground, about an inch under the ground or something.
No, because I've only got 20 foot of it, because I thought if I make it too long, I'll lose the pressure. So all I do is just keep moving it. I'll leave it there for 15, 20 minutes. And the ground's still wet now, and I've done that on, what's today? Done it Wednesday night.
That tubing I'm on about, you might actually be able to get them for the gardens and things. I don't really know, but
Yeah, right, I ain't gonna go buying the
They must be able to have something because they
Probably,
make it
probably, 'cause
fence
probably,
to
next,
anything. It's insane.
probably next year it'll do nothing but rain, Brummy. You won't see any sun. Do you
Wow.
know what I mean?
I don't know.
So,
They reckon that the way the weather's been today, like
Yeah.
cloudy and cooler, it's
Yeah.
going to be like that now for the next week and a half to 2 weeks, and then we're going to get another heat wave.
yeah, no.
Oh, no.
I'd rather have 2 days of rain. I mean,
You're going to
Oh,
get
yeah.
it. You'll get it this weekend because the British Grand
No.
Prix on, so it's going to piss down.
no.
Yeah.
Wimbledon's on, Johnny.
Oh, and
Wimbledon's
Wimbledon.
on. Wimbledon started last Saturday. It should have pissed down. Are you going to the Sabbath concert tomorrow, Brummy?
Oh, I wish. I wish I could have got a ticket.
Oh, you never got a ticket? Oh, I just thought, I thought as you were nearby, you know, I thought maybe you might have got
I wish.
special
Sabbath.
rights. Yeah, that's going to be some concert, isn't it?
Yeah.
With all
Have
the
you seen,
people-
have you seen what Ozzy Osbourne's doing though? What he's charging for his fucking signatures?
No?
15 grand.
15 grand for a signature.
Yeah.
Who wants a signature anyway? Not for that money.
Well, no, not for that fucking money. No chance.
I thought you
Yeah, well,
ordered
we'll see
2
what
of them, mate. One for you and one
I
for
was-
Mrs.
I was
Right.
thinking about
Yeah.
streaming it, Brummy. But the thing is with it is it's not like you pay for it and you can look at it any time.
No.
It,
You can
you've
only-
got,
you can only
you've got
view
to-
it
you
when
can
it's
watch
on.
it. You can watch it when it's on, and for the next 48 hours. And I thought I
Yeah.
ain't gonna pay for that because the chances are I won't get a chance to sit down and watch the whole thing anyway.
Yeah.
So I thought I'll just wait for it to leak onto YouTube.
Yeah.
No, wish it will.
Oh yeah, of course it will. That'll probably leak onto YouTube Sunday.
Yeah, it'll be
Yeah,
on
but-
YouTube on Sunday, but YouTube will probably take it off.
Why is that?
The thing is, as soon as I see it, I'm downloading it.
Yeah.
'Cause I've
No,
got a
but-
download program that you can download
I mean, it'd be interesting.
videos from YouTube.
Downloads.
But I don't know what time it starts from. Because
I'm
someone
not too
was
sure,
someone was saying that if you paid for the download, it was starting 2 hours later than the show
Oh, okay.
because they've got rates of people. That they Metallica's coming over.
Yeah.
I think
It,
just about
ELO's going to be there as well, I think.
yeah, and
That's going to be a good con for them.
Because they're dummies as well, haven't
the guy out of Def Leppard.
they? Yeah.
I think was down for it. A couple of the guys from Iron Maiden. Yeah, it's going to be, if they all get on stage at the same time, it's going to be quite an interesting super group.
Let's all
Well,
dive.
yeah. Well, let's just hope that Ozzy's prediction don't come true.
Which is what, he's going
Was
to die on stage or something.
Yeah, he wants to die on stage,
Is
doesn't
that what he said?
he? Yeah.
Didn't know, hadn't he? Mind you, last time I saw him, Bunny, he did not look well, and that was a while ago.
No.
Do you know what I mean? That was a while ago, so if that happens, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, it wouldn't surprise
It's like,
me.
what about that Liverpool footballer?
I know, yeah.
Eh?
That's sad news, that.
That is just crazy.
Yeah.
But then that is a classic example of somebody who can't drive.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they
Get
don't
him.
even know whether it was him or his brother that was driving. Because
Well,
they were
cars
so
and stuff,
badly damaged, they
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
tell who they were.
Well, not only that, but did you see the car, Bunny? It was in pieces.
Yeah, it was
It was all over the place. So the chances are they were not in the car even, the bodies.
Well, yeah.
Yeah? You know, they'd probably hit the wall, it exploded, and they got blown out. But, you know, I think it was a Ferrari I think it was a Lamborghini. It
I'm
didn't tell
not
you.
sure.
It didn't tell you what model, but I'm pretty sure the bloke said it was a Lamborghini, and it had a puncture. But they were
Well,
driving.
apparently, yeah, one of the
driving
wheels
together.
blew out, didn't it?
At the top,
Oh,
like, but They were driving to get a ferry.
I
mate.
reckon whoever was driving was speeding. They must have been speeding.
Well, yeah, because if you watch the demographic, it like went left and then right up the embankment, then left up the embankment, then right up the embankment, and then it smashed into an Armaco head on.
Yeah, because that was overtaking somebody or something, weren't they?
There's a lot of distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So either the idiot hit the brakes. He certainly didn't come off the pedal because he probably didn't know what was actually happening. And if it was a front one, Bunny, you know, you've got to be on your game there to control that. If it was a rear one, it wouldn't be so bad. But they were supposed to be going to get a ferry.
Yeah, to come back to Liverpool.
To come back over here. But you know,
because he was going to fly, but he couldn't fly because he just had surgery. Recently had surgery.
Yeah, and the what's it said not to fly. But why would you leave it that late to get the ferry that you've got to be driving like a nutter? Do you know what I mean?
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's just.
I mean, it is sad news, but the thing is don't speed. Do you know what I mean?
It's not just that funny.
Well,
you know, I mean, I don't know what the speed limit is in Spain, but if it's like Germany, then you know you can do 110, 120 in Germany. That's legal.
Oh,
and to be totally honest, 110, 120 in a Lamborghini is just about ticking over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Until you have a front blowout, and then you are in the shit. But crazy, just crazy, mate.
Well, I can't answer the question for you because I was only limited to 56 over there.
Yeah, so crazy.
Yeah,
and like he'd only just got married. He had 3 kids. It was such a tragedy.
Yeah, 2 weeks prior.
You know, crazy.
You'd only been married for like 3 weeks or something. I don't know.
He'd only what?
Been married for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, but he had kids with that anyway. I think he's got kids with her anyway.
Yeah.
Is it just me or is it laggy today?
Well, my tractor just keeps stopping and spinning its wheels, so I don't know what's going on there. But we're just plodding on, bailing up.
Yeah.
Because that's what we do.
Yeah, I get the odd jerks every now and again, but nothing major happening.
It's jittering, is it?
I think with when it comes to Liverpool, I think I'll just retire his shirt, his number.
Yeah, they're saying that.
Yeah.
Mothball it. But it's not only that, he was supposed to be playing for Portugal, wasn't he?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
In the next
Yeah,
World
he's
Cup.
come back for pre-season training, wasn't he?
Yeah. Crazy.
You see all the flowers that the fans have put down. He must have been a popular guy, like.
Well, he scored enough goals, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, apparently they're bringing his coffee to Liverpool as well, ain't they?
Are they?
Well, yeah. Well, this is what I heard. So the fans can say goodbye to him or something.
Well,
because they flew him back. They flew the body back to Portugal.
Oh, well, maybe they already did it already. Then I don't know.
No, it went because the accident was in Spain. Portugal's next door, brother.
Oh, well, maybe I got the wrong end of the stick then. I thought that's what they said they were
No,
doing.
that's where he lived. You know, you might have thought they were bringing him home. Being Liverpool, but they weren't. They were taking him home to Portugal, which is that's where his mum and dad lived.
Ah, okay.
I had a cousin her husband, he had psoriasis or something
Well,
all his life, and then he got leukemia, which apparently if you've got the psoriasis, the chances that you're going to get leukemia is really good. And he started coughing last Thursday, and they took him into hospital, and he never even made the weekend.
yeah.
Yeah, he's thinking, Jesus, this is not good.
Well, that's it. When your time's up, isn't it?
Yeah, but he was one of my fitter cousins, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Every time you see him, you used to think, oh, he's looking good. So you're sitting there thinking, oh, it's not good. But then again, leukemia, I don't think it's going to be a lot of fun.
No.
I think there's a
My brother had leukemia.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the doctors told him, he said, they're like, yeah, you're never going to work again. You probably only got about 6 months to live. That was
20 years ago.
25 years ago,
Oh,
and he's still
Jesus, no.
and he's still going now,
No, brother.
and he still works every day.
Yeah.
He's a builder.
And then you're going to tell me he smokes 20 Woodbine a day.
Oh no, he's never smoked in his life. He's never smoked in his life.
Yeah.
Well, not cigarettes anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
He's had the odd joint now and again. But
Yeah, yeah.
who ain't? But he's never smoked cigarettes.
Right.
I mean, he drinks like a fucking fish, but you know,
Does he? Really?
yeah. Well, he used to. Over the last couple of years, he's slowed down.
Rolled up a bit.
Yeah. He's only down to 8. He's down to 18 pints a session now instead of the
Yeah.
usual 26.
Yeah. I think Scrump must be busy because I haven't seen him all week. I don't know.
No,
No,
he's
I
not
see him
going to be
Monday.
here tonight. He left a message saying he's still working. He's busy tonight,
I'll
so
see
he
him
can't
Monday.
make it.
Because they give him a long weekend, I think, last weekend.
Oh, okay.
In the long weekend off, so. I think
making
it
up
was
for
about,
it.
I think it was about Monday. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I think he was playing Monday. Yeah, that's the last time I've seen him online.
There's a high chance I could end up going back to work yet.
Really? That's good, Graham.
Yeah.
I've,
What, you going to see a consultant or something?
yeah. Told me I can get back.
Told you what?
Told me I can go back to work, but can't go back to work presently current in my original role. So I'm on what's called AEP,
What's that mean?
Alternative Employment Program.
Oh, so you won't be truck driving?
No.
You'll be driving
Well,
a
that'd be down to the DVLA anyway, wouldn't it? Whether they let you or not.
Lost that. So I'm going to be applying for a job in the local registry office.
the local
Look,
what?
you got
office?
really quiet. You got really quiet now,
Yeah.
Graham.
Have I?
Yeah.
You're going to be applying into what?
Local registry office.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? Be different, I suppose.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Births, deaths, and marriages, Brummy.
No, I know what a registry office does, but I want about what role does he want to do?
The job's
Well, it'd be admin.
entry level
Admin.
registration officer. So
Yeah, be admin.
yeah, admin role. Yeah.
It'll be a pen pusher, but on a computer.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's all good.
37 hours a week.
That's all right.
Not bad at all, is it?
Well, the thing is, mate, it's better than sitting at home vegetating, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Because at least you get out and get to do something.
I actually want to go back to work.
It might not be, touring Spain and all the rest of it, but
Enough of that now.
it's good enough.
Yeah. I've had enough of that now. I only
Yeah,
need
I'll-
to work another 5 years and I can be done for then.
I went out on Monday with a load of mates, and one of them said to me, he said, "You still work?" And I said, he said, "You enjoy it then?" I said, "Yeah, it's a pleasure." I said, "And not only that," I said, "if you weren't doing it, what would you be doing? You'd be climbing the walls, thinking, you know, what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now?"
Yeah.
I said, "Whereas this way, I'll get, good money, not many hours, jobs are good."
Yeah.
I said, and,
My brother's the same. I mean, he left school at 16.
Yep.
He went to college
Yep.
for a year, and
Yeah.
then he joined the army.
Right.
He was in the army for two or 3 years. Came out of the army. Went on to the building site. Started working on the building site. He's been there ever since. He's been on a building site ever since.
Yeah.
If he has one day off work, he is crawling the walls.
Yep.
Some people are like that, aren't they?
Sitting. He just hates sitting down.
yeah, it's something here, Bonnie.
Very restless.
I can't,
Yeah.
I could, if I
You get used to it, believe me.
I don't want to be sitting here. I don't want to be sitting here playing this all day. Yeah,
No, there's plenty of other games to play, mate.
which is
Yeah.
what I would be doing. which is what I would be doing if I wasn't working. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my outtake on it is that what I'm doing is not strenuous. It's dead easy,
Yeah.
and and it's good money.
Well,
While I've been off work, I've certainly been putting obscene amounts of hours of gaming in with.
Well, you do. You know, I mean, even I'm off now, right? And this week I've done way more gaming than I would have done if I've been at work. Because
I think the other day I put 16 hours again, didn't
yeah, because I haven't been able to use my right hand fully until like the last 2 days. And on a controller, the fingers that were damaged, you don't use anyway. You only use to grip it. But you can grip it. You can grip it with the left hand, and then you just control the buttons with the fingers you've got that work anyway.
Mm.
So that really hasn't stopped me doing anything.
So your operation's going well then, huh? In another way.
Absolutely brilliant, mate. It is almost totally gone. And apart from one place, you can bang it, or press it hard, and it doesn't hurt. Or there's no feeling of pain, yeah, or tenderness. I'm guessing is the word you need to use.
Yeah, probably the tenderness.
And like, today I went out with Maggie today for lunch, and she said, "How's your hand?" And I showed her. She went, "Wow, that is just incredible." And there's like 6 or 7 pin pricks. That's all that's left from the surgery.
So you're looking to go back to work soon again? And
yeah. Week after next, he said.
All right.
So it won't be Monday. It'll be Tuesday week is when I go back.
Mm.
But that's all right. It might be raining by then.
No, that's where we're supposed to get the heat wave back.
Is it? That's okay. I don't mind. The truck's got aircon. We'll just crank it up, by That's if they remember to service it. It was supposed to go in for a checkup last Friday, but I never reminded anybody, and I normally do, but because I wasn't there.
So when the day you go back, or when the day it'll go in for a service?
No, it's not a service, it's a check.
Oh,
Goes in every 8 weeks for a check.
Yeah, safety check.
Because I don't hardly do any mileage, so it only gets serviced once a year, and normally when it's MOT. So it goes into 3 days, they do the MOT, full service and all the rest of it. And the inspection, and then kick it back out again. Yeah, it's all good.
Well, this field didn't take as long as I thought it was going to.
No. No, it didn't take long at all.
About
I
an hour.
never do if you've got a big harvest. And that is one of my favourite harvests, that.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been that in on console was my favourite harvester because it had for some reason the least number of slots and a T8
Alright.
and a T8 tractor also had very few slots. So if you wanted a big farm with a lot of kit, that's what you had.
I didn't think
Yeah,
the slot was a big issue with 25.
Oh, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah,
I've never played it. I'm talking about 17,
Oh, okay.
15, 17.
You still do get a slot limit, but it's much higher now than it used to be
Yeah,
because of the new consoles.
yeah.
Yeah, because they
I
don't
always
make
see the big
25
consoles
for the old one.
thousands and that.
I don't think they make 25 for the old consoles. The old, yeah. They don't make 25 for the old consoles, it's only for the new ones.
Oh, okay.
So the standard Xbox no longer, when you play Farm Sim on 25, it's only 22. You have to have a new PS5.
Yeah, next gen
Yeah,
console.
next generations, yeah.
Yeah,
PS5 or Xbox S and that, something like that.
yeah, yeah. I think it is.
That's all good. Hopefully my boy's going to come over and do my computer next week. So that'll be interesting to see what that ends up like.
Have you not got yours all set up yet?
I've just been too busy. What with splitting my head open
Well, yeah.
and then having me hand done. You know, and all the stuff I've been doing around here to try and get finished. Last for them. It's working, Brummie, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Why
Yeah.
not?
No, because you know why not, Brummie. You do it enough.
I don't.
And then we get, oh, my computer's not working. But also,
I always figure it out in the end.
yeah, but also my lad bought a new computer. And I bought an X7 or an AMD 7 X3D CPU and a matching GPU. But the old computer that he's thrown away has got a 9 X3D processor and
A Ryzen 9.
he's got a Ryzen 9 and I've got a 7 that I bought for it because that's all I thought was needed. But he's got a Ryzen 9 and a matching processor, and he said if you want you can have it. And he's got 64 gig of RAM, because I've only got 32.
Well, what you want to do with that other one, that other stuff you bought, put it all together in a tower and sell it.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, brother. Because there's double of everything.
Yeah. I mean, 64 gig
But
memory
you see,
is perfect.
but the stuff I bought, buddy, I haven't even unboxed yet, so it's still wrapped up. So if I don't use my stuff, I'll just stick it on eBay.
Well, that's what I said. With that stuff that you've got,
Without bunging it in a tower, I'll just bung it on eBay as components
well,
because
yeah, I suppose you could do that.
they're still boxed. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're not even open. So yeah, but we'll see. It is all good.
Well, I don't really know much about the Ryzen processors, to be honest.
Well,
But I do know they're supposed to be good for gaming.
Well, the one that I
used to be the
bought
best. Used to be. I don't know if
was
they are now.
supposedly the best gaming PC CPU out there,
Hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of people say that and they don't.
Well, yeah.
You know, it's like when you watch YouTube. There's so much shit comes up now that's AI generated,
Yes.
Oh God, I know.
and you're sitting there and you're thinking, not you again. It's the same voiceover.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the AI can only generate one or two voices. You know, like a bloke or a girl,
Yeah.
but they all sound the same.
Yep, they do.
And you click on it, thinking, you know, you're going to see video, and they're just flinging up loads of pictures, and someone's talking over it.
Yeah.
And you think, no, that's not what I signed up for, mate. Adios. But it is all good.
I'll just go and grab the bale trailer from the animal farm and I'll pick these bales up.
Beautiful. Thank
Yeah, we were
you.
wondering what was taking so long, Brian.
I'm an old man.
I don't know. I think you're the youngest one here, ain't you?
He's the
What,
youngest one here.
56?
Yeah,
I don't know.
he's the whippersnapper of the class.
Yeah, I think Jamie's even a year older or 2 years older.
Did you get on the other map in the week, Graham?
No, I haven't. I haven't bothered. No.
No, no
just
one's
wondered.
joined me again still. Jamie was on
Just wondered that was
one
all.
day.
Just wondered.
I've been caught up with the truck simulators this week, Gizmo,
Oh, have ya?
because
Oh,
they've
okay.
updated this week.
Right, what, they've got another map or something like that? Is that what you mean?
No, it's just the standard updates to do more the next level of the driving academy and faster loading through async, whatever that is.
Oh, okay. No, I've never played it, so I wouldn't know. But, yeah, but
All the stuff's doing-
Brian's always reporting on new areas, you know, like they bring out a Texas map or a Utah map or... You know,
Yeah,
something like
Iowa's
that.
coming out on Tuesday,
Right, okay.
and I don't know what's happening with
But this
yours.
is just like an update to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, massive update as well.
Yeah, it was quite big.
Oh, well, you done it as
Yeah.
well, Brummy?
Yeah, well, Steam does mine automatically, but
Okay.
sometimes it comes up and says it's in the queue, and it'll install in a couple of
later on.
days or whatever.
Yeah.
But I just download it. I just download it then.
If you just hit the button, it downloads it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been on that a lot this week. I've started a brand new profile on American Truck, and I'm already at level 12 or something like that in just 2 days.
So that's all right. So you won't miss the trucking, and you'll just be jumping in once you get back from the old registry office.
Pretty much. If I'm
and
not
hauling
chapping.
and hauling some freight.
Mm.
So
If I'm
what lorry are you using? You say Euro you're on?
I want both of them.
Oh, you run both of them. Okay.
Yeah, I do both of them. Yeah.
So
I've got
what are you running on the Euro?
Scania
Right.
S.
Right, and what you running on the American?
Kenworth T680.
Nice.
I haven't got my own truck at the moment. Like I'm just going for a while until the DLC comes out, and then I'll just buy a truck then. And then once the DLC is finished, I'll go back to quick jobs, and I'll just give the truck to a hired worker.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! What? God, block. Getting laggy today.
No, that was a save. That one was a save.
Well, I'm getting a bit more lag as I'm driving around the farmyard.
No, every now and then the old baler here stops and spins its wheels.
Well, it
Weird.
just happened to me 3 times while I was driving through the yard.
You see, they're doing the old school JCB
Yeah.
with this fish thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which
The update.
should be quite interesting to see what that looks like.
I'm the newer shape one.
Yeah, they're doing both, aren't they? But I thought it was quite surprising that they've gone back in time as well. But then again, there's probably hundreds of them in Scotland, because there's hundreds of them in Norfolk.
Yeah, the new cattle breed as well, and the Highland cows.
Highland cattle,
yeah. The furry ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Very
onions.
little buggers.
onions. Yeah.
So we'll be able to have a beef
Take
burger.
some potatoes, eh?
Have a beef burger bar.
Yeah.
Something
Then
in place of the potatoes.
burger and chips, bunny.
Well, what would you like me to do, Johnny?
Onions and a bit of cheese on it.
You can join me. Grab the other seeder, mate. You don't need fertiliser. Don't use fertiliser on a contract. Just the seeder. 2 headlands. Now I've got to remember what it was for.
I was just going to ask you that.
Barley. Barley.
I'm just putting these bales in straight into the shed. Is that right?
1 trailer load in the shed. The rest can be sold, mate.
Oh, okay.
Please.
No worries.
What the hell?
Have you had much rain, Brummy, up there?
Ah, Jesus.
We had about half a mil today.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, we haven't had any today, and we had a little.
Well, it wasn't even rain, it was
Morning,
just
it was
like-
supposed to be.
It was just drizzle.
Yeah, yesterday it was supposed to be raining from about. So it said 6 in the morning till about 2 in the afternoon, and it didn't start until probably 8 o'clock. And by 11:30 it was done. Like
So
we were
barley, Johnny, yeah.
Yep.
at the top.
Johnny.
Yes, barley, mate. Yes, yes.
Barley.
We went for lunch today at Elstree Aerodrome, which is it's like a private airfield,
Yeah.
and you get a lot of helicopters
Oh,
and Cessnas, are they?
yeah.
Single engine, probably
Yeah.
4-seater.
Yeah.
Some were high wing, some were low wing, and then there was 2 really big. They were prop, single prop, but they had probably 8 or 9 blades in it, and probably 6 windows, so maybe carried 12 passengers. Had 2 of them up there as well, and a load of helicopters. There was an air ambulance landed. It was almost like, I mean, they were using it as a truck stop, if you like, to have their break.
Yeah.
Because all these helicopters rolled up, they landed in one place where you couldn't see them because of all their parked aircraft, and then after about 40 minutes, they'd fly to another place and just sit there while they were having their break. So I'm guessing they were
Okay.
filling up and then moving to a parking slot. But there was 2 of them were in quite a nice orange and white air ambulance, which was quite nice. But the last time I went up there, it must have been 30 years ago. And it was like a couple of huts, an old not warehouse, hangar, an old
Yeah.
hangar and a massive car park. Now there's about 7, 8 hangars, and then a pretty big car park and a restaurant, and they do helicopter lessons, aircraft lessons, and they also
okay.
do training for, you know, fueling up, handling equipment and all that sort of stuff. I hardly recognised it until I got to the runway, then I thought, yeah, this is it. That was exactly the same, but the rest of it was just crazy.
Sounds like a good day, aren't they?
It was alright actually. It's very nice. I forgot my hat though, so my head's got a bit. The old bald patch has got a bit sunburned.
Sunburns.
Yeah. So when I was in the shower, it was a bit tender. But all good.
What's wrong, Johnny? You're not. You're normal insulting self tonight.
Oh, I don't know. Might have run out.
Some that cup of tea. I know that.
Might have run out of insults, mate. You know, it does happen.
Keep
run out of
over.
insults. Yeah.
Can't believe that for a minute.
I was gutted I didn't stay on the server a bit longer last week.
Yeah.
Right.
Johnny had a go at my spuds.
Hello, Jamie's turned up.
Ah, okay.
About bloody
Yeah,
time.
okay. If you go to the other side of the field, Johnny, I'll start on this side of the field.
Well, I usually do every second row with these seaters because they won't turn. but every second row's fine.
Okay. Fair enough.
I remember
So
Johnny
if you
saying
come
in-
down there, that'll be good. Sorry?
I remember Johnny saying in his stream that he thought I was going to have a go at him.
Yeah, I did.
No.
But you
Oh,
disappeared
okay.
too quick, so I had to do the bloody spuds. Jeez.
I was impressed actually. There's not many people who do them.
Whoa.
Really?
Yeah,
That shouldn't have happened, should it?
yeah, no, it would have, because that was only a half row you were on. Oh, maybe you didn't take the half row. I don't know.
Don't know. There was two lines right close to each other, and just went on whichever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
We'll
might
find
have,
out on the way back up.
might have been the filler line done it to line up the to line it up across the field. So Jamie popped in there.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie, how are you?
Hey, Jamie.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Canada isn't on fire tonight.
That's a good early finish, mate.
Yeah, I got to go back to close, so I
Yeah.
snuck out a half hour early.
Oh, yeah.
Snuck out.
Well, you're not far away anyway, are you?
No, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, I'm back at the store, so.
Oh, my
Uh,
game stopped.
Yeah,
Have I
So's
been
mine.
connected?
Locked up.
Jamie,
Yeah.
Bunny, I'm just, oh, I have now.
Rah.
Anyone save it?
Yeah. Lost connection.
No.
Johnny's
This-
still spinning around in circles.
I've
This,
lost
gone
connection to the
quiet.
game.
This has been happening tonight, or just
Oh, it's
It's
been
gone
a
off
little
the
bit
bar.
laggy. A little
Yeah,
bit.
it's been a bit
every now and
wheel
again.
spinning.
I think the server, it's quicker for you to get to the server page, mate. Do you want to reboot the server, please?
Oh, the server's gone off the list.
you want me to go to the back end server or not?
Yeah, do that. Doesn't matter. Either way, just reboot the bastard.
Not stop
gonna
the
go
server.
and-
Take a few minutes for it to come back on.
I'm going to
Yeah.
make a cup of tea while we're waiting.
Yeah, I'll make a
Okay.
coffee while we're waiting. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's probably always better to restart it from the back end anyway, not from the server page. And go into the main part of it and just do it from there.
Yeah, I might as well go and make a hot drink as well while we wait.
See, I'm the only one who came prepared. I've got my hot drink with me already.
Got my cold drink because it's already too goddamn hot here.
Yeah, it's nice here. It's hot. Well, it's hot in my room because I've got the door shut and I've got my two computers running, and that's why I need my fan on. But it's still warm outside. Not as warm as it has been, but it's bloody hot still. Anything above 10 degrees for me is t-shirt weather. T-shirts and shorts. So you had a busy week then, Jeremy? Well, Gizmo's talking, but I can't hear him saying anything.
Looking at the server list, there's one called HMP Farms.
HMP. Yeah. You probably have to go around robbing tractors and stuff.
No, the server hasn't our server hasn't come back on the list yet.
No. It takes a few minutes for it to restart and then it'll come back
Oh,
on the
okay,
list.
then, no problem.
Still saying we're all there too.
It was saying we were all there.
You have many more fires this week, Jamie?
No, it was, what night was it? We had an alarm. Had a cat in the tree.
Oh,
Yeah. That was the only other one really this week, but Monday, Tuesday, what, this is Friday? Yeah. Oh, server's back up now, I think.
yeah.
Talking of fires, did you hear about what happened in Idaho?
Yeah.
That was bad, that was.
Deserves his nuts cut with a rusty razor blade.
What were we talking about then?
The fire in Idaho and the shooting.
Somebody
Oh.
set a fire in Idaho, and the crew showed up. There was a gunman there shooting at them.
Yeah,
trap.
The fire
basically.
crew.
yeah, fire crew. Yeah,
Wow.
He killed
Yeah.
2, or was it? Was it
Two
2 or
killed-
3
two-
killed?
2 killed and 1 serious.
I never heard about that.
Yeah, it was on the
Aye.
news on Wednesday morning, I think it was.
Mm.
Yeah. Did
Wow.
you hear the audio of the radio of the guy calling the back in?
No, I never heard that.
There's one of my fire sites that I'm on and picked up, and it's the one of the fire captains that was on the truck and was pinned down, calling the back in that they were holding the other trucks to stay down because they're being fired upon, trying to get support in. You could see that there was 3 shot at that point.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was. I mean, apparently as well, he started to fire deliberately to get them out there, didn't
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, of course he did.
he? Bloody crazy.
Crazy these people, aren't they?
You want crazy? Look up America. It'll tell you. Crazy.
Oh, are you taking the piss?
I'm
Who's
not.
this?
No, the bloody game. I'm back doing the field, the
Oh,
playing of the field.
you're back miles away.
I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows to bloody do
To do what?
Plowing.
on the ploughing contract.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Oh,
you'll still have the harvesting to do as well, but by the looks of it.
So it shit
Ronnie,
itself
I'll
ages ago.
I
God.
blame the admin, Brommy,
Yeah, me too.
not being on the job.
Can't get a bloody staff, can you?
You can't, mate.
Bastard.
You cannot. It's all good though. 60% and climbing.
Jesus, everyone's logging in at once.
I think they are. I'm on 78. You're
Oh.
on
At least it was.
63,
At least it's quick.
What's
Yeah.
Jamie on? I haven't got him.
I'm at 100.
I didn't put my stream up here yet. I didn't know.
Oh, haven't you? Okay, no worries, mate. You run over that
I got to go
against me.
back to close, and I know I got. There's only 1, maybe 2 rows left to harvest.
Jesus. Son bitch.
Like deja vu all over again.
I don't know if it's this map or the server. Don't know.
Well, if it's the map, then we're going to get the same lagging issues that we got last time, aren't we?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you're not
No,
far
we'll-
off being finished. He's
Nah,
only got
not
one
too-
row of. He's only
One
got one
row
row
left,
of
yeah.
harvesting to finish
Yeah.
when Graham gets back in.
So to do.
Oh, I know. It's not that bad.
You're on the
No, it's
last
not too
row.
bad. It's
It's
just
knocked us back 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd say about half an hour,
7 swaths.
45 minutes, something
I've got
like that.
7 swaths here that I'd done. I was just doing the headlands. So it's knocked us back 7 swaths.
Just the one row for the harvesting is knocked in.
Mhm.
Knocked it back and home.
I'd say about half hour, 45 minutes at the most.
Yeah, about a half hour.
While you were talking about me, I thought maybe I hadn't even come in yet.
Do you not have the autosave one? No,
Yeah,
for the server.
yeah. All that's run. It ignores it though sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird how it does that, isn't it? Well, I've been getting none of the lagging spikes so far, anyway. So that's a good sign.
Yeah. Should have reset the server before I started, but I didn't. Never mind.
Yeah. When you reset it, it's always better to go into the back end of it and do it that way instead of doing it off the where
Yeah.
the downloads and that are.
Yeah, when you just reset it on the web page, default server page, it just
Yeah.
cleans it and restarts it quickly.
Yeah.
But if you go in the back end, the server has a big fart and cleans itself right out.
Yeah, it does. It clears everything out.
Yeah.
That's why it takes longer to restart it when you go from there.
Yeah. But see, it does a back end restart once a day, so you should never have these problems. But then again, it is giant, so you always have problems for some reason.
Yeah.
Running a little bit more smoother this time.
Yeah, it is running
It is, yeah,
smoother.
it's running a lot smoother.
Yep.
That's the lot, Johnny.
Yep. Good. Go and feed the cows again. Go and feed one big shed again. Then get the cedar out.
And I'm feeding the cows now, so I just saw they were down, so.
Oh,
So just get the bale trailer.
pig shed 5 I was going to put a trailer load of pig food in.
Okay.
Jeez, we keeping you awake, Gizmo.
Yeah, mate.
Bloody hell.
I've got an error in the log here. It's way up in the top of the log.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
says failed to load distant texture.
Yes.
The manure distance diffuse.
Yeah. This map hasn't been updated since it was released. And that was back in 1.7 when it was released. Hasn't been touched.
No.
That one error come up.
Sometimes it's not necessary to update them for the servers, is it? You know, if you're working with it and it's all right to play with.
Yep.
It depends. It depends on the changes that Giants make to the bloody game.
Yeah. And 1.9 was a big change, especially for the distance textures. A lot of map makers had to update their maps for the distance check.
Well, when they did the first update for 22, that broke every single
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Didn't it?
that-
Every single one.
Every single one of them, yeah.
Yep. Giants love doing that.
Yeah,
They
bastards.
certainly don't like testing what they're making.
Mm-mm.
No,
They got no testers.
they just like they just want to test what the modders are making, and then just turn around and say, no, that's not good enough, even
Yep.
though it's better than fucking theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Briscoe was saying he was having trouble with your quick texture
Yeah,
on some house
Yeah.
you put in.
fucking ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not up to Giant standards, apparently, probably because it was
Yeah.
too good. I don't know.
Yeah. So Briscoe, that's why they went to Scotland for the map, and not England.
Yeah.
Then they're not going to get compared to other people's, because there ain't that many Scottish maps out there.
No, I think there's only.
Oh, there's some coming.
two,
There's
yeah.
quite a few coming, mate.
What, Scottish
Well, there will
ones?
be now, yeah.
Scottish and Irish maps, they're lining up. I'd never heard of the modder before, but I've seen previews of his maps. They're looking pretty smack. Not as good as Briscoe's, but bloody close.
Martin ML Gamers fetching
That's one
of
of them. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
He's got two or
It's
three
because
maps on the go.
Yeah, and it's his first attempt as well, and it looks like he's done a good job.
Bloody good job, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on with Briscoe on Wednesday, I think. And he was showing us around.
Yeah,
And I said to him, what you got to do now, mate? You've got to take the fish from the fishing game out of the tank and put them in the river.
yeah.
We weren't happy.
There's quite a few Fords on that map. It'd be good if
Yeah.
you can,
Yeah.
what's it
Yeah,
name?
he's done some stuff. Pretty good.
Stand on the Ford and throw the fishing rod in. That'd be alright.
Giants.
You can't manually fish, can you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
You can throw a
Use a
rod
rod.
in.
Yeah.
What?
Use a rod.
on this fishing
Yeah,
upgrade,
yeah.
Yeah. Use a rod.
oh, I thought it was just purely fish farming in tanks.
No,
And,
No, there's
and-
that as well, and you can go out sea
netted-
fishing.
And netted areas,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know, that are in the sea, cages that are in the sea.
There'll be capture ponds in the sea, won't there, somewhere?
So do we know what we're going to be catching?
Salmon.
Salmon and
salmon
trout.
and trout, I think.
yeah.
Salmon,
Salmon
and
and
trout.
trout. Nice. Trout would look good in the river.
Wonder if they're gonna swim uphill. Swim upstream.
So, yeah, that's salmon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, only
trout-
when
the
they're
trout do
only,
that as
only
well.
when they're breeding. They
Yeah,
go
so
back to the up to the breeding
but the
ground.
trout do
don't
the same.
they?
Yes.
Huh?
Trout do what, sorry?
Go
Oh,
They
upstream.
swim upstream to
Yep.
breed, or is it just salmon?
The ones
They
over
do.
here do anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but one question I've got to ask myself is why?
Yeah, because they can.
Do you know?
Dummy, because it's better than fixing the game.
Yeah.
It's more fun.
Oh, definitely.
Making boats with big cranes and stuff like that.
Yeah, much more fun.
Yeah. Can't you tell how excited I am? I can't
I
wait.
am too, yeah.
Jamie, can I use this case harvest, case tractor for the bale collecting?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you.
Right, that's that contract done for the second time.
Good boy. The-
Remember that one time when we was doing contracts and every time I got to like, was it 80% or something, the game had crashed.
Mm.
And then I had to go back and we'd get to 80% again.
Yeah. I do remember that, mate. That was fun.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you loved it.
Frustrating as hell when that happens. Like
Yeah.
5 or 6 times you do it, and every
Ah.
time it does crashes.
I mean, it's not so bad. Like if you lose what we've just lost, like half an hour's work. But
Yeah.
when you're losing like 2 or 3 hours at a
Oh,
time,
yeah,
and
that's
you
fucked.
do it all over again, and it happens again, it just
Yeah.
takes the piss.
Throw your arms in the air and say, fuck this. Move on. Bit like Calmsden. After the third restart and then it fucked up again. Fuck this map.
Well, you weren't happy with that, was you, Jeremy?
Oh, fucking thing. It was a nice map, but it was a bit bland, but it was still a nice map, and I did want to play it, but fucking thing. Problems after problem after problem. Time to move on.
But I mean, when you're playing a game, you don't want it to just keep on happening all the
No.
time, do you?
No,
It's annoying.
it does. It's not only Giants, it's other games I have issues with too. Then you got to wait for a maintenance or a bug fix or something. And you sit there thinking, is it really worth it? All this frustration.
I certainly do. I mean, that's why I don't bother playing single player anymore. Just can't be asked for it.
Don't get as many crashes with single player, though, do you?
That's right.
No, you don't.
Well, no, yeah, I get that, but
It's the sinking issue, isn't it?
It's syncing that causes multiplayer issues. Definitely. See our truck, Jamie?
Yes, cripples.
Yeah.
You can unhook them too.
Yeah, shut up.
And it's fun. It's fun to drive. It's fun to take up to the what's it called? The province or something?
Pioneer.
I guess we never
The
split.
Pioneer, that's the one, yeah.
I guess it's never getting split.
No, it's good.
I split it earlier to take one trailer up with some oats. Because there was only 50-something thousand litres left. It was pointless taking 3 trailers up there.
Yeah, but you only took the front trailer off, Bunny.
No, the back trailer.
Really?
Oh, actually, yeah, I should have just took the front trailer off, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I don't know why you
No,
didn't.
you
It was a
doing
bit
that.
weird.
Oh, no,
But-
actually, I couldn't take the front trailer off because that's... I could have just dropped the truck up there, yeah.
Yeah. Truck with one
You
trailer
only-
on
you
it.
only-
That's
you
what I
only
would
had
have
to take
done.
the front trailer, didn't you?
Yeah, but I listened to my boss, you see. He told me to hook it up to a tractor. So that's what I did.
No,
Tractor.
just get the tractor and a trailer. A normal trailer is what I meant.
He never said a normal trailer. He just
No.
said a trailer. So, you know. And I didn't know what the capacity of the other trailers was, so I knew that was 40,000, so I took that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, was that specificity?
Yeah. I'll specificity you in a minute.
I'm getting a couple of lag spikes again.
Yeah, I just got one. Hopefully it was a save.
Oh, I haven't got one yet. Bill left out now.
Oh, damn. Hang on. I'll give you one. I can give you one. I know how to give you one. There you go.
That was just save because it said saving.
Damn.
Mine is green. Mine is green as on cabbage looking.
I assume the traffic's been turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brummy was on the road with a triple. Had to be done.
I seriously thought you were going to connect with something with that potato harvester last week.
I was going to do what with
That
it?
looked way too good. I thought you were going to connect with something that last week with that potato harvester.
Uh-huh.
No, he did that. He did that after he streamed. After he turned the stream off.
No, I did the whole
Tipped it
lot.
up. Tipped it upside down.
No, it worked well, actually.
It certainly didn't look like it was made for these roads coming up that mountainside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of fun. Bit of fun.
Nothing wrong with a bit off-roading in your harvester.
Yeah. They are four-wheel drive, you know.
The track.
Yeah.
More 80s,
Well, that
more 80s on field 19.
Yeah. It took forever. Which I didn't
Yeah.
really mind. With two people, it would have been a hell of a lot quicker. But, you know, fill the harvester up, drive the trailer under it, empty it, take it to the sell point, come back. But with two people, it's a lot quicker. I left a row between us this time, Brummy, so you could have that one. I'm
Well, I've
generous.
still got this one to do. I've still got this one here anyway, so.
Yeah. quiet, Jamie?
No, just concentrating.
Oh,
Texting with someone there too a second ago on the phone.
yep.
Talking of quiet, your chat's non-existent tonight, isn't it?
It is. I haven't had anyone say
Nobody's
nothing
even said hello.
on my stream. Not a bloody word.
I think YouTube was meant to be undergoing maintenance tonight.
YouTubers.
Mm. We've got to switch off some of the servers to do it.
No, okay. Yeah, well, apparently they're rolling out like unskippable ads that you don't have a choice about watching.
Yeah.
I've already had them
They're
fucking.
gonna be longer as well.
I've already had them fucking things.
Yeah, it's really
Piss me
fun
off.
watching a 5-minute commercial when you're trying to watch a 5-minute fucking video. Oh, quickly watch this while I'm waiting for that to happen. Ah, fucking ad.
Well, you know what I
People-
do in cases like that. If it's only a short video, what I do is if I want to watch it, instead of watching all the ads, I'll just download it.
Mm.
Just download the video
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
and then
You-
watch the video off my computer.
If they
You
don't-
want to sell some of this wheat because it's a high price right now?
Oh,
The wheat? Do we not need the wheat?
we do need the wheat. How much wheat do we have, mate?
Well, we got 400,000 liters of wheat.
Oh, you could sell one
Oh,
triple,
bloody hell.
one truck triple. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 120,000. So
Yeah. Just sell the one. Please.
I think if YouTube ain't careful, the people are going to stop using that platform.
Oh yeah, I'm getting sick of it. The only videos I really watch now are those little short clips.
No, the shorts.
Yeah, because you don't.
I
Well,
find though,
until they start putting fucking ads on them.
Oh, there
if
is,
you watch,
there is, but you
if you
flick
watch
through it.
music videos, you don't get so many ads. You
You what
normally
now?
only get, yeah, if you watch music videos,
Oh yeah.
Oh
which
yeah,
is what I watch a lot of, you
yeah.
don't get that many ads. You get an ad between each one, but they don't stop in the middle. You know, in the middle of a song.
Yeah,
And
but
what's going on?
it's actually down to the creator as well, because the
Oh, really?
creator can just put one ad at the beginning and one ad at the end,
Well, in that
and
case,
they can
that must
put
be,
they can put as many ads in as they want
that must be
in the
the
middle.
fact that all these big rock bands don't need the money, so they keep it to the minimum. Then.
Well, it's probably that, and they probably think, well, people want to listen to the songs,
Yeah.
so why put an ad in the middle of the songs? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Totally agree then.
Funnily enough, there was a YouTube video about the ads and somebody's disapproval of them, and the video was full of ads, ad breaks.
Yeah.
The irony, eh?
Yeah, really.
And YouTube had done that.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's been a free platform up to now, isn't it? So of course they were going to freaking charge for it eventually.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay having ads, but if you're watching a 5 or 10 minute video, you don't want to watch a 25-minute bleeding ad as well, do you?
No,
In the
No.
middle of it, no.
no, because I load it up sometimes when I'm waiting to log on to ESO or to FarmSim, because the games can take 5 minutes or more to load. So I'll go and watch a quick YouTube video, something I'm interested in. And it takes forever now. It never used to. You could just
Yeah.
go in, watch it. Yeah, that's good. And then jump into your game and play. Now, fucked. The pricks.
And they do it under the bullshit of, oh, it's to help the creator give them a bit
Yeah,
more money.
bullshit it is.
Fuck. It's so they can get more ad revenue. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
And they don't pass it on.
I've got an ad blocker that I seem to have switched on my computer. I don't seem to do a lot on YouTube, but it keeps popping up messages saying if you want to support Scrum, turn the ad blocker off.
Yeah, I get that too.
Oh, yeah, on Twitch.
And I can't even find it, so I don't even know where I got it from, to be honest.
No, it comes
I've got
with
ad
Google.
blocker on mine. Every now and again, it'll come up and say, you have to disable ad blocker. So all I do is I close that video and then reopen it again.
Yeah,
It don't come up.
Yeah.
Come up, yeah.
But sometimes it still puts ads in the middle.
yeah, they're constantly,
at the
Google
beginning
and
rather than
YouTube
in
are
the middle.
constantly fighting each other.
Yeah, I know.
They are just
And
going to
YouTube will win in the end anyway because they're the biggies, don't they? So
Are they?
eventually they'll win. The
Are
only,
they-
the only way the only way that you'll be able to stop YouTube doing what they want to do is people don't use it. That's the end. But people will use it because, you know, like these people who've got like 4 or 5 million subscribers. They only have to put a video up once a week or something, get 10,000 views, and they've got thousands of fucking pounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, those people get something from the ads as well.
yeah, they do. But
Yeah,
not
that's
as
what I
much as
mean,
they
yeah.
used to
They get
because,
from the
The
ads.
ads do. Yeah.
Not as much as YouTube gets, but you know.
yeah, back in the old days, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, YouTube was getting rich and so was their content creators. And they decided, YouTube decided, well, we're sharing too much. We could be richer. Let's not pay them as much. You remember that, Brummy?
Yeah, I remember that.
That one came down to monetization, didn't it?
Yeah.
Monetization.
Yeah.
They got greedy. And a lot of people left YouTube streamers and they moved to Twitch. But now Twitch is doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of other hosting platforms out there besides YouTube
The
and
thing
Twitch.
is, though, is I mean, people don't mind watching ads, but what was wrong with the little bar that you used to get across the bottom of the bottom of the
Yeah,
video?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
It
advertising.
never, it
Yeah.
never spoiled your viewing at all.
No.
What's wrong with the fucking skip button as well?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All the bloody ads I got on a 10-minute bloody video the other day.
Mm.
But
Fucking hell.
that is down to the creator as well in some parts as well, because when you put up a video, you can choose where you want the videos. Like you can have a video every an ad every minute if you want. Right?
Yeah, but
But
YouTube
I'm not
have
gonna do
created
that,
that,
no,
mate.
it's-
Yeah, but you can take them off if you want to. You can delete them ones and just
Yeah.
have like. 'Cause when I used to put my video, when I put my videos up, I'll have one at the beginning, one at the end, and that's it.
Yeah, but that,
Unless it's like a 3-hour video, then I'll put like one every hour or something.
but that's YouTube have created that because the curators of the video are being robbed of the money for what they used to get.
Yeah.
So they have to put more ads in there to get some more revenue out of it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's a checkbox as well where you can turn off skippable ads.
Mm.
So if you turn off the skippable ads, the person watching can't skip the ads.
No, well, that's a bit off
Yeah.
for sure. Bastards.
They are going to kill their own platform, like, if they keep doing it.
Oh
They
yeah.
will do, they will.
If you get you get the channels of like Mr. Beast. He's making that much money. He's not gonna give a shit, like, is he?
No.
No.
You know, like, all these people put up the ads because I'm going to get something off these ads, so I don't care. You know.
Yeah, it's bloody criminal. Organised crime at its best.
You want to sell trailers of the corn too, because you got a cornfield that's growing again.
How much corn have we got in stock, mate?
230 some thousand.
Oh yeah, you could sell one trailer load of it. That'd be alright,
Yeah,
I think.
I think you'll have lots.
That's a decent balance we've got this week. 646,000.
Not bad considering it was on 50 when we started.
Yeah, it was about roughly 50, yeah.
If you guys start talking like that, I'll have to start paying back the loan to make it look better.
No,
640,000 in the bank. We owe $1 million.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not bad.
yeah, I was just going to say, if Scruff was here, we all know where that money would be going, don't we?
Yeah.
Spent 1050. Spent 1050.
I'll have a New Holland T8 and the maxed out 420 horsepower or something maxed out in it.
Yeah.
No, 500 something actually. T8. 530 or something, I think it is.
Yeah, 530, 520 thereabouts.
Need a gold plated corn header for that gold plated harvester as well, don't we?
Might get a
Do
big
they
How
have
one.
much
those,
that
though?
gold plated harvester cost us?
I don't think they make a gold plated corn harvester.
They don't.
No.
No.
That surprised me actually.
Half a job again.
Suppose you could repaint the Capello.
Johnny, I think you did that the wrong way around, mate. I think the seed is supposed to be in the shed, not the tractor.
Got another field to seed. I'm getting it ready.
Ah.
Want to sleep at night, and I think we'll have some piggies to sell.
Yeah, I was hoping to get this field done before we slept, but if you want to sleep, we can.
What, this contract?
Huh?
The contract done, yes, but
Yeah, well, the contract's, I've only got one row left to do, so
yeah,
Might as well
well,
finish that.
if you want to just wait until that's done.
yeah, finish that. But I'd say sleep, and then you can finish picking the bales up, and that'll put a space between our other fields and this field for
Yeah, yeah.
offset. What are you putting back on this one?
Canola.
Yeah, well, that don't take long to grow, does it?
Hey. What?
Jamie asked what you was going to put back in. You
Canola.
never answered him. I says, that don't take long to grow.
I said canola. Open your bloody ears up. Jesus.
I never heard you say anything.
You said canola, but none of us heard it, so it's our fault. I understand.
Nah. Bastards. That field has to be limed, I think. As well. Yes. I turn you off or not? Yes, I did. How are the bales going on that field?
Yeah, I got 3/4 of the field picked up.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah, through the, I don't know, two, maybe 1.5 loads. Or...
Yep.
Johnny,
Now what?
this contract ain't going to complete.
Why is
Why
that, mate?
not? What'd you miss?
Well, I've seeded it all, and I'm only on 92%.
Oh dear. Probably a bit of it that hasn't been done.
Yeah.
Tying
In
it
the
up.
there's a strip down that roadside at the top that looks like it's not done.
Yep.
Well,
Very
I'm
fine.
looking at the map here, and there's half a strip on the headland on the east side,
Nah, that's the stupid headlands that
and the west, and there's loads of lines in between as well. How
yeah,
how's
that's
that
the
happen?
bloody stupid precision farming automatically putting that in. But there is a little, I thought
The
you'd
little
get it,
strip.
the little strip along the top edge.
Where along the top edge.
Yeah, the
Okay.
way you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Runs next to our cotton field.
it's a little strip there.
You turn straight down there
Oh.
now.
Oh, I see it. That's where the there's two GPS lines right next to each other.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll get it. Otherwise, we're cheating it in stupid
Well, that's
fucking
if that's going to
precision
get.
farming.
Well, that's if that's going to get 8%.
You don't know. It's bloody precision farming putting the stupid whatever is they're called again. I can't remember. Tram lines. Thank you, Grant.
You're welcome. I think they're a fucking nuisance as well. Not too bad in your own fields, but they shouldn't be on contract fields.
No.
No, what they should do, they should have just done it the same way as they did, the same way as Proceeds worked in 19 and 22,
Yeah, manual entry.
where, where you could put them in yourself if you wanted to.
Yep.
Yeah. Or an option.
An
Oh, an
option to
option
turn them on and off. Tram lines, yes or no. Simple.
Well, there
But
is an
no.
there is an option though, ain't there?
There is if you own the field, Brummy.
If you own the
only
field.
if you own the field. Oh,
Yeah. No, I don't think we're going to get it. It's
Nope.
going to be a cheat. All right, what's that contract worth? I forgot. $20,000.
Manual entry, yeah.
Yeah.
And just cancel the
Yeah.
contract.
Add an extra couple for the fuel that we've used and all, and the
Yeah.
seed.
Fuck them.
And the wasted time.
It happened to me on Sri Lanka the other day, actually. It didn't let me complete the contract, and that was the Solon contract as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah, you bastards.
thought that precision farming was meant to allow for those tram lines anyway.
Supposed to do what with the tram lines? Sorry, mate.
I thought precision farming was meant to allow for those tram lines.
Nice driving, Jamie.
You like that?
Yeah.
It's like I'm not turning them on. I'm turning.
That wants to be full of seed, mate, and switch to canola.
Yeah, I'm just about to fill it up now. Okay, what is not good? Oh, this is that. And what are we planting with this?
Canola.
I think I heard him say something about canola before, Brummy.
Yeah, it was canola. Canola.
Rapeseed oil. One of the cash crops, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. What are you going to do? Sell pigs?
Yeah, after we sleep.
Okay.
Somebody just go off or come back in. Doc.
No, it's Doc
Oh,
turned up.
God, no. I mean,
The doctor's
Hey,
in
Doc.
the house.
yeah.
What?
I know.
G'day, mate.
Well, I was gonna join, but you've made it impossible with all these mods that are not on Mod Hub. So the hell with you.
No, there's only one, I think. It's not, or two,
Oh
maybe.
bullshit! There's like 20.
No.
Yes.
Mm. Jamie, back
There was
me
a-
up here.
I
There was
only
almost
3 today.
no. There's almost 20 on that server that say
Oh.
unavailable. Not ready. Not available. Not for download. Unavailable.
Oh, it's full of
And
shit.
I can't download it off the server because it's saying 5 hours, 6 hours.
Ah,
Doesn't
full of
matter.
shit.
What's
Doesn't
wrong with
matter
that?
what.
Well,
doesn't
if you had
matter
have
what
done it
browser-
yesterday, there wouldn't have been a problem.
What? I've been trying for 45 minutes. I went home yesterday.
Ah, well. And you're
That's your
blaming
fault.
us because you weren't home yesterday. That's not our fault, mate. Blame your boss.
No, I'm blaming you for putting a bunch of mods you can't get anywhere else on there.
Nah. There's only two that I know of.
There's
all
like
the Judas-
16 or, there's like
All the
16
Judas
or
Plains ones are
17.
on there.
Oh, they're on there as well. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Yeah,
about
'cause-
5 mods then. I don't see
No, there's
20.
more than that.
Nah.
I think
Nah.
there's about 16 mods that said unavailable.
Nah. Oh, I'd
They
blame
said, well,
Giants. They should have them available.
No, you blame the stupid modders that don't put them through Giants because they can't get them passed.
Well, there you go. Do that as well.
I mean, Judas Plains would never even have a prayer in hell passing.
Oh, God, no.
They
Although,
run-
wait a minute, Giants don't really care about warnings and errors because
Did
they
that come
pass a
out
lot of
on
mods.
Giants then?
Hey,
British Plains. Did that come out of Giants?
nah.
No.
No.
No. Oh, okay.
That's why I was telling Wanko, I said, you had all this problem with Pindle because you had one guy and he had nothing to do and he only had a few mods, so he just kept rejecting them so he'd have something to do when you resubmitted it. You know? You were at the tail end of that. Now they let everything through right now because they're so overwhelmed they just pass it through and hope for the best.
Yeah.
They're just trying to
No,
get
but-
the queue down.
We're
And
sleeping.
According to Jamie, we are.
Or are we objection?
Nah, just having a quick nap. Yeah.
Power nap.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to go and say hi to Brummy because I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, how sweet.
Isn't that nice, eh?
Yeah,
That's
that's
sweet.
nice, mate.
See, Brummy's a celebrity.
I like Brummy when I don't see him very often. It's great.
I don't see him very often.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, mate.
That's what I thought.
Johnny, that's that field. Clear the bales.
It needs to be lime, Brummy.
Top man.
It needs to be lime, Brummy.
Graham, well done, mate.
I heard you the first time.
Good.
What's up, bud? Hi.
Where's the lime spreader? It's here somewhere. Oh, there it
If
is.
you give me the front, if I
Do we
use
only
the
have
front
one?
1050, I'll do the lining.
Yeah, we need a big tractor, Brummy. So we could chase the liner.
Well, I hope this next DLC brings us something else we can put lime down with other than one implement in the entire game.
One of the pictures on the Farm Sim blog shows a different spreader with shooting out lime.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
For this one that's coming in November.
Don't know what the next one is. They've just jumped straight to the map.
They've just jumped
The
straight
one-
to the map.
They haven't said nothing about the one where the stars align or something.
I think that's going to be Mercedes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's possible. Yeah, that is
Mercedes?
possible.
Yeah,
Makes
that's what they're
sense.
saying. You put
That's
that
the
in
way
as a
I-
Google search, it comes up with Mercedes.
Mercedes Benz, the stars align.
Oh, you do the lime spreading in that then, Gizmo? Or can you do the lime spreading in that?
I think it converts, doesn't it, Brummy?
What?
I don't know, mate. I know this one does that I've got here.
I thought it converted, or is it? This is a different type.
That's a
It might be,
fertilizer
you
spreader.
might be thinking of this one I've got here, the manure
So I
spreader and the
thought
lime
if I
spreader.
convert it, Brummy, I can come with you. Let's have a look.
Oh, we're doing fishing? Oh,
Yeah.
Fishing, mate.
Yeah, fishing.
Stand
In
on the
Scotland.
shore and, you know.
fish. Oh, we got onions,
Yeah.
though. We've got onions.
There's a new
Yeah,
onion
and-
and
I can't.
and
Yeah.
there's a new
And Highland cows.
Oh no, Brummy, I can't.
Yeah, then take this one then, mate.
I can't modify it. I thought it was.
I
this
don't know
one
why we needed
modified.
This
don't know
one's
why we
already
did Highland
converted
cattle,
for
but whatever.
We got two
Fine.
new JCBs though, Doc.
That I am looking forward to.
We got the latest model and the original model.
Well, that's good. I don't know why we need the Highland
First model.
cows, other than women are just obsessed over here with the little Highland cows for some reason.
Are they? Really?
Yeah, but it's Scotland anyway, and so they've got to put Highland cattle in, don't they?
That's right.
Well, I think they probably have to, right?
it's
I was saying to
I thought
Jimmy,
I thought it was Ireland, not
would a village
Scotland.
of that size have a double-decker bus? And he said, yeah. He said, because what it would be doing, he said it would be going to several villages and then on to a main town, like Aberdeen.
Yeah. But
So
wait a minute.
It was connecting all the little villages to Aberdeen.
Yeah.
So they had
It's
a double-decker bus.
yeah. They have several of them going around the whole country, but it's in Ireland, not Scotland. The new map.
Oh,
It
it's
is
Scotland.
It
not
is
It's not
Scotland.
Scotland. The Highlands are in Scotland, Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
Highlands are
I thought they
Aberdeen.
said
They're on
Ireland.
the coast.
Going
No,
to
not
Scotland.
Ireland. No,
The east.
Scotland.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Scotland, mate.
That's good.
We gotta take it. We gotta take it from the people that live there, Johnny.
I thought it was Ireland was going to be the map, but it came up as Scotland for some reason.
I actually thought it was going to be England.
No.
I didn't think it'd be England. I mean, there's too much competition.
They don't like the English apparently.
No.
They don't.
No love for the
Yeah.
English.
Feelings mutual.
We give them plenty of bloody money to buy the DLCs, though.
Well, the English talk too properly, and you can understand what they're saying. You can't have that, you know. But yeah, but we got new manufacturers like Monosem, which that's going to be a planner because it's all they make. I don't know what we're going to get out of Can-Am other than another stupid side by side.
Canned ham.
Maybe we're gonna get snowmobiles.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. There was a video today of a motorbike, like a scooter, and it turned into a jet ski. Just drove it straight into the lake.
Just
and
gonna say, yeah.
Off you go.
Can-Am makes jet skis. Maybe that's what they're gonna use for the water.
Oh,
Jet skis, yeah.
Wasn't that what Jeremy Clarkson drove on one of the Top Gear episodes where they run across they raced across London and he had the like the 4-wheeler thing that turned into a boat?
Oh, when he went,
No,
when he
no,
went
no,
down
no,
the
no,
he went down the
no.
Thames.
No, this
Did he
was.
not use the Elvis Stalwart, the old army vehicle?
Why have we got no lime in the lime silo?
Oh no.
Was it M2, mate? I think.
Huh?
Was he M2?
Yeah, but why won't it let me fill it up?
You're
Oh,
full.
I don't know. Johnny had a problem with that before. Oh no, that word. It was the
It says you're full, mate.
fertilizer.
It says I'm full in the.
It says 60,000 litres, but doesn't look like it. And it ain't.
No.
Oh no, the lime silo's full.
Oh, the trailer is filling.
It's filling now.
Yeah, there's no animation.
You can't see the
animation on that.
animation. You got to look at the gauge of it filling.
Yeah,
They've
trailer's-
taken the
Oh,
animation
okay.
away. Giants took the
14,000.
animation away
When did
Right.
they do
Animation
that? Then?
away for what?
because everyone was whinging about the collision on the pipe. They couldn't get a trailer under it. What a load of shit. I never had a problem with it. So they took the animation away, updated
well,
it,
I'll tell you what.
and you
would
can't
hit
see it.
The pipe with the rear of this trailer
Oh yeah, but you're too close.
because it's way
That's all.
above the height of the other thing.
Yeah, but you can still get that trailer under it and default.
Yeah, but why not just put a longer pipe in?
Why not just make the model a foot higher, for fuck's sake?
Yeah,
So
no,
then,
too hard
why
for
All
them.
they're going to do is extend the
Why
legs
not
like a
make a
foot.
longer pipe instead of just knocking
Well,
off
no, they don't
the,
have to do that. All they're going to do is the 4 legs there on each corner. Just make them a foot higher.
Nah, too hard, mate.
Why didn't they just fucking fix the game in the first place?
Yeah, they could have done that, but they couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, because the back of this trailer is way higher.
Yeah, but you
That
can still
pipe.
get it under it. I used to.
Well, we don't all have your ability, Johnny.
I know.
You know what I mean?
The only way you'd get that under there is if you
Am I
got, it
lying
on,
in this
got
field?
it and got the thing going at the side. Yeah, the big
Yeah,
field, the big
Big
field
field that
behind
they
the
just
shed.
finished with doing bales.
Hey,
Just telling them which field is lime, and it's the one they just finished doing the bales on.
oh, yeah.
Well, see, if you guys are putting lime in a lime spreader, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in the manure spread at the moment, isn't it?
But you're putting it in a manure spreader.
Oh, Doc, put your tinfoil hat on and play realism. Come on.
Well, you know why we're doing that though, don't you, Doc? Because we can.
Yeah.
Giants an option, didn't it?
I
Hang
mean,
on.
why don't you just push F12 and say, oh, easy def, limed, done.
That's a good idea,
Nah.
Jack. Why don't we do that? It's because it's not even showing lime on the field here.
There
Just-
is someone
It's
there.
showing it. It's showing it on the map, but it's not showing it on the.
Oh, I can see it coming
where it's
out.
dropping it. It's coming
can see
out.
it's on-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
can
is.
see it on the field.
Yeah, I can see it on the field. It's not
Yeah.
very.
Well, you
Not
can't
really
see it on the. You can't see it on the field on Johnny's stream.
Oh
Are
right.
you waiting to see this?
Yeah, hurry up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck.
for fuck's sake, go and get another fucking lime spreader, the pair of you.
Should.
We've already spent 400 grand. What we bought?
Oh, fucked if I know. Jamie's the bank
Paid the
manager.
loan, paid the loan back. Oh,
Ivory?
there,
Oh,
there
right,
is
okay.
there is lime on Johnny's stream. You can see it
Yeah,
there.
I can see lime.
Who can?
Me.
I can't see. You've already ploughed it up, Brummy.
Well, the
Yeah, I
problem
can
is,
see it. I
like
can
they,
see it on Johnny's stream.
Buy another
Yeah, but-
lime spreader, will ya? Stop.
Why?
Hey,
But there's no point in seeding until it's been lined.
yeah, we're chasing you.
You
Well,
can actually put lime
That's why
on
we're following you.
Hurry
You can
up.
I'm gonna run out in a minute,
the field.
and then I'm gonna have to go off and fill up. What are you gonna do then?
Wait for you to come back.
Oh,
Wait.
You still got 92%.
Well,
You got lots of lime.
sit and
Why
play
do
with
you
yourself
guys-
for half hour.
why didn't you guys download the bigger bridle one that's on Mod Hub? At least you'd have a
Bridle.
It still doesn't hold as much as that does.
Yeah, but at least it looks like a lime spreader.
We don't care what it looks like.
Yeah, fuck what it looks
Oh,
like, mate.
yeah, that's what she said. You know, at 1 o'clock in the morning at the
Spit it out.
bar.
Come on.
Jeez.
We use cheaty plows on here too, remember?
I
Yeah.
know. That's why I can't play with you cheaters.
Well,
Yeah.
It's how it works, not how it looks. I don't care if it looks like Donald Trump's scrotum. If it works, I can use it.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I can see you driving that around, Brummy, to be honest. That would be a good look. Brummy on the back of Donald Trump's scrotum.
Well,
Yeah.
be like a sleigh ride, right?
And then probably next week we'll have one of them what's it busting missiles coming through your block of flats. And
Block of
penetrate into the to the foundations, mate, and just blowing the whole place apart.
I'm
What
not sure
block
if
of flats? I
penetration
don't live
is
in
the
a block
word
of
you want
flats.
to use with that. Oh.
One of them missiles that they
The bunker
Of all the
buster.
things, Brummy, Jesus. Why
One
you
of
gotta
the-
put that kind of mental image into your mind?
in the farm sim.
Well-
See, now this thing's saying I've got 84% left. But the
Yeah.
bloody thing's only 2/3 full. Or
Yeah.
a third
Yeah.
full.
Yeah, that's a visual glitch.
That's a visual glitch because of the synchronizing it has to do. Just keep going until it
Yeah.
goes, nah, can't
Is
do
it
anymore.
following me? Is that what you mean?
See,
Yeah,
you
just
guys
keep,
are
just
using
keep
a
going till
bugged
it
out.
says, fuck off, you've got no lime left.
You're using a bugged out mod and you're just running it. I see.
Is it a mod? I thought this was in game.
That's not a game.
Ain't it in game?
It's in
No,
game.
It's a mod that lets you fill that with.
It's
what
a
is it?
lime
It's a
mod,
that lets you
but
fill
the
it with
trailer
lime.
isn't a mod.
Oh, it's a lime mod.
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
manure
Ah,
spreaders can
yeah.
hold lime now.
With this mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that
from
mod.
Giant.
That is not a mod. That's a default trailer.
Yeah, but you have to put the mod in to take
Yeah,
it. So
to make
can
it
hold
take
lime.
lime. Yeah. You're
Is that the
getting it.
one that was just recently on?
I didn't realise that. I
Used to
thought
be
maybe Giants had converted it.
Don't be
See, I don't
silly.
play this game enough, really, to notice the little nuances.
Why? What are you playing 22 still?
Oh, yeah, mate.
Oh, okay.
Did we get another lime spreader by any chance?
I know, ask the
No,
boss.
we're just
Or
gonna
ano-
argue about it. We're just gonna
Or
argue
another
about it.
manure spreader.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another,
You want to head to the shop? I'll buy one.
another manure spreader that's
We've got heaps of manure, so we can spread manure on
spread
this
lime.
field after we've seeded it, or at the same time. Don't give a shit.
I'll be in bed by then,
The
mate.
field does.
Nothing
What's
ever changed.
What's it, Brummy? Your
Yeah.
tractor could get its air filter blocked with all the dust.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't
What
matter if you
speed- what
guys get
speed
things
are you
done
going
quick,
on,
'cause
mate?
As soon as you
Who's
get
me?
somewhere, you start a new map.
10 mile an hour.
Like 10 mile an hour. What's that in kilometres?
God knows. I wouldn't know. I don't know why I'm in miles an hour, but I am.
6.25 miles.
How many?
6.25, 10 kilometres.
6.25.
Yeah.
So if
It's
I
10
put that-
kilometres.
Oh, you're going to slow up, are you? No, it's got to be more than that, Graham.
What did you say you were in? 10 miles
10
per
mile
hour?
an hour, it's got to be about 16 kilometres an hour.
Yeah, 6
14,
miles an hour is
14.
11 kilometres, isn't it?
14.
14 kilometres an
About
hour.
14 kilometres an hour, brother.
14. Okay.
And I'm down to 72%, but I'm empty. Oh no, I ain't. Oh no, what's going on?
Why is from you
Oh.
in
It
kilometers?
stopped spraying.
Don't look at the
Because
animation,
I
look
got
at the
fed up with
gauge.
Johnny kept complaining to me. When,
Yeah, 'cause Johnny
he kept
plays in
complaining at
kilometres.
me
About what?
Johnny plays in kilometres.
about being in
Oh,
miles per hour
fucking
instead
mile
of
per hour,
kilometres.
Jesus.
And it's all about Johnny.
That's ancient. That was back in the dark ages.
No, he's asking. Yeah, but he's asking why I'm in kilometres, and I said that's the reason I changed to
Yeah.
kilometres.
Like in the dark ages.
How fast are you
Got fed
going?
up with you- got fed up
just
with you
trying to
moaning at me.
One less thing off his docket that he can complain about.
Yeah.
You got vehicle sync mod on there. What the hell is the difference?
Yeah.
I-
You could sync with
Yeah,
him.
but
Now,
You'd have to be
No,
right up his
I
ass.
I don't want to catch him up. That's the point.
something has gone seriously wrong here
Oh no.
because we got a gap.
It's an entire mod that was created because Johnny can't seem to match speed with anything.
What?
That's why vehicle sync exists.
No,
We've
because vehicle sync exists
got a
because it's
gap
a
in the
good
lining.
idea. Don't blame me
It was
for
a good
anything.
idea.
Fucking oath.
Yeah, it was a good
Okay.
idea because
It
somebody
doesn't matter, does it?
found a way to solve the problem of you not being
We'll
able
just
to
use
keep
less
up with the
product.
combine or the forager.
Hey? Nah. Doesn't work with the forager because Giants fucked it up.
Yeah. It's all Giants'
What do you
fault.
What do
It
you
is.
mean?
I don't know why they even brought the game out.
They've
no
got default tractors that
Get it
can
with
drive in reverse mode, but you can't use the GPS that comes with the game anymore.
Oh yeah, on the fence. When you put the fence in reverse mode to use the chopper, it
All it
it
wants
does
to
the
do
same
is
shit.
turn around, turn around, turn around. You can't go in reverse apparently anymore because Pete fucking little fucking twitchy ass people were complaining that when they turn, the GPS unlocks. So
It's
John
going
said,
to
"All
anyway."
right, we'll
It does
fix
that
it."
when you put the lizard plough on backwards.
Huh?
Tells you it can't do that. Can't use it. That
No,
way round.
that doesn't. That doesn't. He's still driving the tractor forward. It's when
Yeah,
the
but it
tractor
tells
goes
you-
backwards.
No, if you put the lizard plough on backwards, it tells you the implement isn't the right way around.
It did in 22. It doesn't in 25. Doesn't do that anymore,
You're
mate.
missing those bits.
Sorry.
I'm back at the farm. I've had to fire lime in this manure spreader.
Johnny's missing bits again.
No, that's me. Because for some reason or other, this thing's set up as the wrong width. But no one was listening, so we'll just save a few quid online.
I've had to put lime in this manure spreader.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
help
Yeah.
Gizmo.
Yeah,
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 fill
yeah,
your boots,
yeah.
mate.
yeah.
Which one's it in? That one next to you, Jamie.
The one with the spout.
The one with the 4 legs and the spout.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't do the next row. Oh, well,
Hey, Johnny,
Yeah, mate.
by the butcher.
Hey,
By the butcher, I'll put the pigs here.
by the
There we go,
butcher,
look at
you
that.
put the pigs there. What?
Let's buy the butcher shop.
Oh yeah.
No House of Pigs here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can I get 3 kilos of sausage and 3 kilos of bacon, please?
Yeah, do that, mate. We were talking about it last week when we placed it.
Gizmo, have you done all the headlands now?
Well, I have, but for some reason I think this is set the wrong width.
Can you start at this end, Graham, please?
Gizmo, it does.
That
It
way
doesn't
we can
look
carry
like
on doing the up and downs.
It doesn't cover exactly right, but it does work.
Are you
Okay.
closest to the silo there, Brummy Eye?
No worries, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Cheers, matey.
Yeah, I've done the headlands, I think, once I get to this end. I'm not sure if I've been round the bottom twice. Maybe not, actually.
Okay.
Can't be a very big pack if it's Mercedes because they don't make a whole lot.
Yeah,
Trucks.
but if it's old
No.
stuff, you know, it's going to be Unimogs. It's gonna be the
Unimogs.
old,
The trucks.
I forget what their tractor was called. MB something, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was
MB 900, something like that. It was called.
yeah,
And it
there
could be
was
lorries.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I mean it's
Where are we up to
mostly
here?
trucks. That's what
It could be
Mercedes
lorries, lorries
Ah.
and old tractors and Unimogs. Because they brought out the old JCB tractor, so that would be the same era.
Yep.
The MB
Well, a lot-
900s.
Well, a lot of people want to see, including myself, want to see some more older options, you know,
Yep.
because it's
Yeah, the Mercedes.
well, it's hard to get your farm started when all the tractors to do any real work are like, you know, $400,000.
Eastern?
Well, then what you have to do, Doc, is get loads of people together on a Friday to make the money so you can go and buy them.
Yeah.
That's where you're going wrong, mate.
Do you
What,
know
you
what
going, are
surprised
you
me?
going up and down?
Yeah,
There. Oh, yeah?
I'm
All
over
right.
I'm over by the silo end of the field, though.
I'll go the other end then and go up and down.
Okay.
I'm just doing contracts on Judith Plains and I'm making plenty of money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Good,
contract income on
good
that
contracts
quite
on
good.
Good on that.
So you have you corrected the faults on it then, Doc?
That's
running it as it is.
Huh? Because you were saying that Giants would never have passed it or something.
no. It's got a dozen errors and about 30 warnings.
Yeah, and the frames drop like crazy, and when you get towards either town, you know, it between that and just the whole way every building he's put on the map doesn't have an LOD, so the full detail of the building, no matter how far away from you, that's what it's trying to render. It just kills it.
What's an LOD?
Length
Load-
of
Some
distance.
kind of shield.
No.
Load distance.
No.
Load object
No,
distance.
basically, what it is you know when you're at a distance from a building,
Yep.
Why have you
you can
skipped
still
two?
see the building, but you can't see the detail of the building.
Yep.
But then when you get closer
Closer,
to it,
yeah,
you can
suddenly
see
get
all the
big
detail
stuff.
of it.
Right. Yeah.
Why have you skipped 2 rows, Brummy?
Well, I did that because I thought you were coming up this one. I didn't know you were waiting.
2
I,
rows.
I was waiting for the lime to get here to make sure it was limed. That's all.
Oh, that one was. It was this the next one that wasn't. That's why I waited.
Oh,
I think my biggest surprise was that they haven't announced the third quarter thing on the season pass, but they've
That's what
announced
we-
what's
that's what-
coming out at the end of it.
That's what we were just saying earlier
yeah.
And it's
about
weird.
the stars rising. We seem to just say this.
Yeah, but nobody actually knows for sure what it is. because it's still blank. Yeah, but they've announced the map at the end
Mm.
of
They're
this year.
trying to drum up punters, mate.
Ah, right.
That's
course.
what it is.
But
Yeah, because usually the map comes out last, doesn't it?
yeah,
It is coming out last, Brummy. It's not out till November.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Expansion.
surprised that they're releasing information on that, and they've released Butt Kiss on the
And the third one, yeah.
yeah,
But then
which
they're doing.
tells me that it's going to be a big bust, or they haven't even finished it yet.
Yeah, but they're doing
Yeah.
FarmCon, aren't they? This weekend,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
but I
I'm
mean,
guessing,
Yeah, so
I'm
they'll
guessing
probably
they're gonna
announce
think
it all
that
then, won't they?
announcing that at FarmCon and going into detail on the map of FarmCon will generate more interest than them just bringing out a vehicle pack
well, I mean, that's,
or whatever it's going to be.
well, that's all it's going to
You know,
be.
it
I'm
might-
assuming.
For all we know, it might be a telescope,
Yeah.
I mean,
so we can look at the stars aligning
Yeah.
not so.
after we finish the hard day's graft on the farm.
Or
Is
it
there-
could be the
Why
Kardashians,
is that-
who
Why is
knows?
that, why is that missed? Why has that missed that bit, Brummy? Is
Yeah,
that
I don't know.
operator error there?
What missed what bit?
The bit beside Johnny there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
missed part
lying.
of the road.
That's
Oh,
lime,
it's
isn't
not. That's just lime.
Oh, it's lime
the
over the
lime
top.
went. Yeah, it must have
It
been
got
limed
limed
after it was
over it.
seeded.
I believe you. 1,000 wouldn't.
it? Limed over.
If you go and stand in it, it'll tell you that it's been seeded.
That's what Brummy, we believe you, mate. You're a professional.
Fishing must have been in the pipeline right from the very beginning for them
It
to
was.
put it in with and things
Yep. It was,
in
mate.
the island. Mm.
I don't know. I thought it was going to be a Stara pack.
Spara.
Star,
That
yeah.
might be interesting. That could be the stars aligning.
No, it's
Funnily
Funnily
Mercedes.
enough, there was a Stara mod on the mod list today.
Yeah.
But,
On the download.
There's Star equipment in the game already.
yeah, but where does the stars align come from with Mercedes? How does that
Because
correlate
the
with
emblem's a star,
It's a
mate.
three-pointed star, isn't it?
Three-pointed star.
3-pointed star, yeah.
That's what they call it. See, and the thing is, we've only got Skodas in game, so maybe they want to go up market.
Yeah,
And
we're going to have a
give us
Mercedes.
Give us a GEC 460 or something.
But market, well, with the Skoda, they couldn't go much further down market, could they?
No.
Hey,
Having
there's
said
nothing
that,
wrong
Well,
with that.
it could be Chinese, Brummy.
Well, I mean,
Oh yeah.
Daimler or what is this? Oh, it's Starlalis. That's what it is.
It's what?
The parent company that owns all of them is
Volkswagen.
Starlalis. No, it's Starlalis. That's the parent company.
Ah,
Stellaris.
Yeah, it's something like that. I'm not quite.
No, they're the mob that own Fiat and Jeep. Mercedes is Daimler Benz. And Skoda, Volkswagen, Scania and everything else is all owned by VW. Bentley.
yeah.
Oh no, Mercedes is part of Daimler.
Yeah, Daimler, yeah.
Yeah, they've always been Daimler Benz since the beginning. A bloke named Daimler and a bloke named Benz started that company up. Well, they started on their own
I
and
thought,
then
I thought it
amalgamated.
used to be Mercedes Benz.
It is Mercedes Benz.
Yeah, but Benz and Daimler got together way back. Mercedes was the name of Benz's wife. That was her first name. and I think she died. And he named the company after her first name.
It's a good job her name weren't Gladys then, isn't it?
Well, I mean, they've gotten
Yeah.
rid of the Daimler name for some. I don't know. These companies always change, but because it was Daimler Benz, then it was Daimler Chrysler, then George Bush made them, or was it Obama made them sell Chrysler to Fiat, part of Chrysler to Fiat.
Daimler went belly up. I think Benz bought them out.
No, they sold. They had to sell. Chrysler had to sell. The U.S. government made Chrysler sell off the Jeep and the Ram brands. So the pickup trucks and the Jeeps got sold to Fiat because they had to sell off. They had to sell it off to get all that bailout money in 2008. I thought it was Bush. It's not Bush. It was Obama when that happened, I believe. Yeah, because we had that whole auto crisis thing that GM and Chrysler had to get bailed out by the U.S. government.
Oh.
Ford was going to get some handouts until they realized it came with stipulations. Then all of a sudden they didn't have any problems.
They didn't need any money. Yeah.
They didn't need any money as soon as it came with stipulations.
Yeah.
Is the motor trade in America proper in the shit or something?
That was in 2008.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Because Daimler owned it all, and then owned Chrysler, and then Chrysler had to sell off their Ram and the Jeep lines to make the government happy.
Yeah, to get some money back in.
And that's why the pickup trucks are not part of Dodge. The pickup trucks are their own brand now of Ram, and they're made by Fiat.
Oh, right. Okay. I always assumed they were Dodge Ram myself. But...
No, the Dodge Ram ended in like 2008, and then it became just Ram. And Fiat took over all the parts of that, which is weird though, because the Ram trucks and the Dodge Challengers and Chargers like use the same components. A lot of the same parts work on both vehicles, even though one's owned by Fiat and
Yeah,
one's
the other one's owned by
by
someone else, yeah.
Chrysler.
That's going to keep costs down a bit, isn't it?
I don't know. It's no different than John Deere and Ford using the same front axles on their tractors. Both made by ZF.
Yeah.
But the replacement parts are about 3 times cheaper from John Deere than they are from Ford. So if you have a ZF axle, go to Deere for your parts.
Or the scrapyard.
I'd about to be
if it's
fire damage freaking tractors somewhere.
Yeah.
If it's a Ford, it's obviously going to be damaged and broken.
Well, that's because they use John Deere parts.
Harder wearing. Ford.
The only company that made more money off of doing nothing but making the same tractor over and over again, besides Ford, was Massey Ferguson. That was the only other company that made the same tractor over and over and over again for like 40 years using the same parts. They had nothing in research and development.
Yeah, there's a there's a local pub on the way to the town where I go to, and it's got a little an old Massey Ferguson outside on a plinth. I'll put a
That
picture up
chrome, is
on
Yeah, I
Discord.
remember seeing that before.
Last
Did you
year,
see
I think
that?
it was.
Did you see that one that Clarkson done? He had it chromed.
Yeah, yes. We watched that last
No.
week.
Then he hung it from the roof of his new pub.
Oh, is this in the new series? I haven't
Yes.
seen the new series
Series
yet.
4, yeah. Hurry up, Brummy, because they're talking about Series 5 now.
You're not getting any more lime, are you, Gizmo?
I was, yeah, why?
I've probably got enough in here to finish this last row off.
Oh, right, okay, well.
There's a sliver right between me and what you've done.
Oh,
What I
right.
like to do with Clarkson Farm though is wait till it's all finished and then binge watch the whole lot.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
So we did in 2 days here.
I don't think it's. I don't know. It's doing so well. I'm pretty sure it's probably doing better than the Grand Tour was doing.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh,
I
yeah.
definitely agree with that, Doc, because
100%.
I think they gave him Series 1 and they didn't realise how popular it was going to be.
Yeah.
I think it was just like it was probably one of these things that it was just in kind of a random conversation thing, and Jeremy was kind of like we could do a series of me and my taking over my farm.
Yeah, I mean, because he already owned the farm, but the guy that was doing it retired
Yeah, and
while he was out doing, driving stuff in Iceland and wherever.
But I don't think he ever really intended on ever working the farm himself anyway. And I think the series kind of pushed him to do it is more like I don't know, when Paris Hilton and that other girl went and did a TV
Yeah.
reality show of them being on the farm. I was expecting it to be more humorous. It just Jeremy being Jeremy, you know.
Mm.
But it's actually turned out to be one of the best representations of agriculture I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He makes it funny, if anything.
They haven't shied away from any of the dark sides of it by any means.
No.
But they have found a way to show that stuff and how it, like all the piglets dying and stuff like that. Like the reality of what this is what agriculture
is about, yeah.
Because most people don't understand it. Most people think, oh, we put seeds in the ground, we get crops. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Does this not give you the option to unload this? No.
Got no idea.
You have
No.
to convert it back to a trailer.
Just park it up.
Just convert it back to a trailer and unload
Convert
it.
it back to a trailer, and then you can dump it back into the silo.
Oh, sorry. When you convert it,
it'll dump it out when you convert it.
When you convert it, you just then it gives you the tip function then.
Oh, okay.
Because manure spreaders weren't made to have
Convert
lime.
it, does it not take it out?
Oh, so if you convert it back to a trailer, it then becomes a tipper, and you can just tip it out.
Yes.
Does it not just take it out anyway if you do that? Does it not
No.
empty it?
Nope.
Okay.
The manure spreader doesn't have the unload function.
It's been badly scripted, Graham.
Yeah, just a badly scripted cheaty mod.
I hear somebody whining. I thought I couldn't tell. Did you hear that, Johnny? Still there?
He's deaf.
He's gone and
You don't count. You don't hear nothing.
Loaded
Unless
it.
he wants
I
to.
don't think he's around because he's
gone with a cup of tea.
been standing outside his tractor for the last 5 minutes.
favourite
He
pose.
might have gone for breakfast.
Why
Well, he
is
does hear things, but nobody else hears them.
Brummy, I'd take this combine back. because
Why?
the gold paint is peeling off.
Oh yeah.
That's the way
Better get a
Graham's
new
been
one.
driving it.
Huh?
It's the way Graham's been driving it.
Fuck off, you're not blaming me for that.
Hey, it was perfect when I left it. I haven't used it in weeks.
Wear and tear.
You know, it's been a pretty busy week because I'm still working on this planting the alfalfa in the same field I was working on Sunday.
Right.
Yeah, so
How much do you have on Gizmo?
And if it doesn't work, I'm
Or
gonna
do you want it somewhere else?
Yeah, you're not going to fit in here. Follow me, buddy, over here.
I haven't converted it yet.
Yeah, but
Do you want me to
You know what-
convert it still?
still convert it. But you know where the chaff gets stored?
Right.
Straight ahead of you, the little shed with the little silo
Oh.
here.
Let me just do this.
do you need me for anything with this trail, or should I just park it up?
If you wanted to, what's the fertilizer state in this? You could start carting manure if you want to do that. I
Carting
guess.
manure.
Yeah.
So
That
change
field
it
that-
further back.
Put it back to
Manure spreader.
manure spreader, and then there's all kinds of manure spread
Up
on
at
the
end
field.
of that. Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'll go and do that.
Right. So where am I going?
Straight ahead,
Yep.
and you'll see a little barn behind the cotton harvesters there. Keep going
Right.
straight. See
Yeah,
the
I
little
see it.
silo,
Yeah,
the
I
tip
see it,
silo
yeah,
there?
yeah.
It's
Tip
just
it in
a
there.
multi-fruit silo, yeah.
A cheaty silo.
Shh, don't tell Doc.
You guys are mean.
Well, that's why you came, ain't it?
Yeah, that's why you came.
You guys are just you're mean to me, and I just keep showing up because I was abused as a child.
The glutton for punishment. That's what it is.
Do you think there's going to be enough manure up here for this field, eh?
Oh,
Well, we got like
Yeah, I
three
think so.
or four manure heaps, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty happy because a few of the mods that I kind of been waiting for finally got on Mod Hub.
what was that, Doc?
Oh,
What
like
was
the 3020 and the 4020 John Deere tractors and the John Deere and international grain drills and stuff like that.
Right.
Well, because if you look through Mod Hub,
Yep.
everything is like 2 to 3 meters or
Yeah,
18.
yeah. Yeah, there's
And
not
you're-
a lot of 6s and 12s and 8s and all that.
Well, the giant equipment is useless in this game as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Because you can't get it down the roads. You can't, once you get it in the field, by the time you turn it around one time, the field's pretty much done. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the purpose of making an 18-meter seeder. You don't need it. The fields aren't that
No.
big in this game. The play area's not that big. It'd be really nice if people would focus on the, like, 6 to 12 area. That would be great. I mean, I downloaded this roller here that, I don't know, it come out sometime this week.
From Canada
it's like a-
there, Graham, so I'm going to go that way every time, just so you know.
Say again, sorry.
So I'm from Canada, so I'm going to go to that side every time.
All right.
It's, so it's like 2.8 meters. So it's a little bit small to be playing on Judith Plains, but I'm letting it happen anyway. But my other option was like, I don't know, a 14 meter wide roller, which, you know, for $800, I'll go slow and have 3 of them.
Yeah.
I downloaded it because it reminds me of when I was 13 years old, and I had this little Alice Chalmers tractor, and I was pulling a homemade roller almost identical to it. I mean, almost identical. It looks just like the roller I used to pull.
Right.
Used to roll the peas and alfalfa in. I don't know why people aren't modding things in the normal range of things that you can use.
Because what they're doing is they're taking stuff that's already on ModHub and just colouring it a different colour, changing the skin on it, and then that's what they're doing. They're not making them from scratch.
No.
Well, yeah, but I'm also getting tired of. Well, there's a lot of these mods on ModHub that, in my opinion, don't qualify as mods to be on ModHub, because they're just like, I took this equipment and I added this to it, and it's like, well, in years past they never would let that through. You know what I mean? Like, I know that RB did a few mods where he just changed a couple of things on the Giants model or something to let it do it, you know, do something, and Giants would never let it through. And for some reason now they're letting all that through, and I don't know why.
And probably another reason why all the bloody the cultivators and stuff like that are all 3 meters is because the mod videos, you know, the modding videos they do, for 5 it was all showing you how to make a 3 meter seeder or a 3 meter cultivator or a 3 meter bloody plough.
I don't think that's it, Brummy, because we've had this phenomenon since I've been around mods from 17. So I don't know. I think there's probably down in like your Central Europe area, there's just a phenomenon. They use a lot of that size equipment, and I think that's just why we get it.
Yeah, probably because of smaller fields and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, so if you grew up in a central German farm and you work like 150 or 200 hectares, and everything you work is 3 meters, everything you have is 3 meters or around that area, it would make sense that that's what if you're going to mod things, it would be the stuff that you're used to seeing.
Not so much German, but definitely Eastern European.
Oh yeah, Eastern Europe.
Because Germany does have some pretty big fields.
Oh, I know that Germany does. They have some really large, you know, operations. I've seen the videos from Klaus and Krohn and Pottinger from the German-Austria area.
Because I've got some mates who lived in Leipzig, and they used to have 2 big John Deere tractors, combines, and 3 double trailered tractors with the tractors with the turntables on the front. They used to pull 2 of them, unloading the pair of them, taking it back to the farm.
Gizmo,
Yeah.
you want to hook onto a trailer and take some where you just got?
I'm actually going to go, mate.
Oh, okay. All right, no
'Cause
problem.
I've got a busy day tomorrow. So, good night, gents.
Nice.
As always, been a pleasure.
Yeah, good night, mate.
Check you soon.
You have a
Thanks
good
for doing that,
weekend.
Rummy.
That's all right, mate. No worries.
Appreciate that. That was good of you.
May see you Sunday.
Oh yeah, I'll be around Sunday. Yeah, I think so.
Let me know if you get any problems with it, and I can have another look at it.
Yeah, no, I should think it'd be alright, Rummy. It'd be doing just what I want.
I ran it through. Well, I
The
tested it
testing.
in game
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
and it didn't cause any errors or anything. So
Yeah, nice one. Right, guys, catch you soon. Have fun.
yeah, catch you later,
See
mate.
you,
Have a
mate.
good one.
Oh, Crummy, Wanko said, Giants said your textures weren't good enough for them.
Yeah, cheeky bastards.
How does that work?
I don't know.
I think it's the Windows, mate. I said that last week.
Huh?
I mean,
I think it's the Windows.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Well, Briscoe
You just
had a look at it. We were talking day before yesterday. I told him, and he said, "What?" I said, "Didn't you see the pictures?" He said, "No, I haven't had a look. I'll have a look." So he had a look, and he agreed with me. There's nothing wrong with the brick, he doesn't think. But I said to him, "What about the windows?" He said, "You could be right."
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. On Calmston, right, all the houses have blacked out windows.
Yeah.
But you're not auctioning,
So-
David.
No, you're a mate of Wonko's, so they have a close look.
You're fucking blacklisted.
well, did you, but as far as I understand it, can't you just yank the windows out of the in-game?
No, I didn't. I put windows in, but I didn't put an interior in.
Yeah, but can't you yank the, well, you can yank the whole window, but you could just yank the interior, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I've got to build the interior for it first. You've got to build the placeholder thing for the interior.
Is that all it's because of? Because there's no interior. No, you can't see in the windows. Is that all
No,
it is?
I don't think
I
it
don't
is.
know.
I think it's just the texture on the window.
Well, the weird part was because on Wanko's map, in a couple of the pictures, the house looks pink. But then in a couple other pictures, it looks really good. It looks like a red brick texture.
Pink.
It does, yeah. But like when there's a picture, or maybe it's a couple of pictures that Wanko posted of his map, and the house looks kind of pink for some reason, and I don't know why. Do you not? I mean,
Is that the house I made?
I think so.
Never-
Yeah.
I don't remember making Barbie's house.
Well, I mean, it's not Barbie pink. It's just not red.
Hold
know what I
on,
mean?
was it the brick one or was it the Artex one?
I think it's
Because
the
I've
brick one.
done two different versions of that house. One's got brick on the outside. One's brick, and the other is an Artex on the outside, white Artex. So it might
was
be that
the
the
red brick.
yeah, maybe it's white.
Wanko, I'm like, well, I asked Wanko,
Huh?
I'm like, what's with the pink house? And he's like, well, it looks like a red. He's like, it looks like a red brick house in the game. I was like, oh, okay, so maybe it's just.
Oh, okay, weird.
Well, it might be an LOD texture thing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, go to Grumpy. Go posted the pictures of his progress.
Oh, he's put it in there, is it?
Yeah, that's where I saw the pictures, and I was like, "What's with the pink house?" So I was asking him if he was trying to support his local Pride Month or something.
Well, could be.
Nobody's the points
On,
over
on
here.
the Grumpy Old Kids modding server, you said.
Yeah. Oh.
No, it might be
geez.
in the other one. Farm Sim Global.
Yeah, it's in Farm Sim Global. I thought he got rid of all the other ones.
Yeah. He said he was gonna. It's not.
Yeah, because that's where I saw it. Because Jamie went and tagged me in it, and then we realized that I couldn't see the post because I wasn't privileged.
Not special enough.
Well, actually, what it was, what it was is, for some reason, Discord being the infinite geniuses that they are now, I wasn't following the channel, which I'm not quite sure how I was supposed to know. If you don't follow a channel, apparently it just disappears there. So I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to know that I'm missing something if I've never seen it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I know that I've never unfollowed anything on Farm Sim Global.
I don't see any pictures of pink houses.
You see the work in progress, right?
Work in progress map. Look there, there's nothing in the work in progress mod.
Well, yeah, it's the map.
There's 3
Yeah.
lots of pictures. 4 lots of pictures.
Well, maybe your definition of pink and mine is different. But you see how in the one pictures they look like a red brick house, and then in the other further away picture they look, I don't know, it's pink to me.
Well, the only picture I can see of the house is the one that's far away. Oh, unless you're talking about that.
Oh, I'm talking about the one that that you think I might be talking about, yeah.
Is it the one where there's 2 next to each other?
Yes. See how they look
Why,
pink?
why won't it let me enlarge that picture?
Oh, you probably gotta save it. But that's your house, right?
Huh?
Huh?
No?
Oh, that's not your house.
I tried to zoom into it, but it won't let me zoom into it. Why
Well, you probably gotta save it or something before you can.
I can't save it, it won't let me save it either.
You're not worthy.
No, it won't let me save it either. So, you see the picture with, you see the picture
wait
with
there,
the,
wait there. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh,
I mean,
actually, yeah, that is my house, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, the house looks really good. You've done an excellent job on building a British house. But you see how it looks like the brick is pink in that picture, but then when you go down to
Yeah, there's a different one. I didn't see that one. Where he got the tractor in the field. Yeah, that one.
Oh,
It's further
yeah,
away.
that the next lot down there, and then it looks like an actual normal brick house.
Yeah, it might just be the lighting or something.
Yeah.
All right, so we got to ask this question: did you do an ambient occlusion on that house?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. That's why it looks like that, because you didn't do an ambient occlusion as part of your building shader.
Yeah, it's going to change colour on you, depending on what light's shining on it.
Well, I probably would have done an ambient occlusion on it if I knew how to.
Have you watched the free tutorial videos on the building shader?
Where do I find them?
On the Giants
GDM.
website.
Giants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they released tutorial 6.5. It's all on map making, and it has a one on the building shader.
It's all on map making. Really? Oh,
It
okay.
is. It is.
Because I haven't
It-
looked. I haven't looked on the GDN for any downloads for weeks.
Well, I only saw it because I got it in the newsletter that they send us.
It's been on there for
okay.
about a month, hasn't it?
Yeah, about that. Because I was making fun of Wanko about it. He could stop complaining that he was not getting any documentation. I'm like, they gave you videos. Shut up.
Yeah,
That-
but
that's
all
all
the
they-
videos
that's all
actually
they're giving you.
helpful.
Well, they did. Honestly, it's pretty good. They have solved a lot of things. So if you're not using Giant Studio for your XML stuff and that, you really need to download and use it.
Well, I have downloaded Giant Studio, but I don't know how to use it. It confuses the fuck out of me.
Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one that it's like, because I downloaded it, opened it up, and I'm like, okay. All right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what the hell do I do with this?
I don't know if there's a video on there for Studio or not. I kind of I speed watched all the videos. I didn't really watch them. I just kind of like I was getting, I was just kind of picking up.
Just skipping through.
I wasn't skipping through. I wasn't attentively paying attention to it.
Oh, right, bro.
Because you know what it's like when you're watching a video of something you already know how to do, waiting for that thing that you don't know how to do to show
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
That's basically what I was doing. So I was doing other stuff. So I didn't intentively watch it all, but I did watch it all, sort of. I watched enough of it to pick up the idea that if I need to do this, that video is the one I need to reference back to.
Yeah.
But they have a whole video on the building, which is fantastic because
Well, I actually paid.
Jesus,
for
someone
the,
spoke.
6.0.
Hello, Grizz.
Hi,
the-
Chris.
the
Very
ones that they
late,
released
mate.
for free like a month later.
I've been
Yeah.
going for hours. You're the first one that's said anything.
Oh, yeah, it's the first one.
Well
that's
done,
popped
mate.
in, isn't it?
Thank you.
Look, Johnny has a follower.
At least a half
No,
of one.
that's- Yeah.
Oh, he read the chat a half an hour after he said it.
No, it's only just 3 minutes ago, but okay.
I was busy 3 minutes ago.
I gave up ever chatting in Johnny's screen because even when I'd show up and say hi guys, like an hour goes by and Johnny's still moaning about something else.
Yeah.
He's over there, flaunting
It's
his
good,
communist ways.
He's been good today, though. He hasn't moaned as much.
Yeah. Not
He's
yet.
still
Can't get a
supporting
word in.
communism.
Yeah, right.
You, Gizmo, now Doc. Yabba, 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 yabba. Can't get a word in.
Yeah. Well, let's
Well,
invite.
at least we're
There's
giving your
Ike.
viewers something to listen to instead of listening to you.
Well,
Well, usually it's just Johnny and Rummy bickering about each other because
nah, we
they're
don't do that.
arguing the definition of a word in two different countries.
Nah, we don't say nothing.
No.
I understand Brummy's point. They invented the language. They know what it means.
Do they?
They invented the language.
Yeah, but we perfected it.
It's called English. It's not called Australian.
Yeah, but I speak
And
Australian.
and the Americans butchered it.
Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah.
I'm not gonna disagree with that. I mean,
Why have
The
you got a
problem is that-
crown with a number 1 in it, Chris? I don't know what that means.
It's his first year anniversary of watching us, well, I don't know.
Can you see that, Brummy? Why has he got a crown
Yeah, okay.
and a
No,
number
no,
1?
I
It
can
says
see
it.
it. I can't.
I
click
just
on
clicked
or
it and
anything.
it's, oh, he's your number 1 fan.
Hey.
Top fans, number 1, 75
Yeah, there you
XP.
go.
XP, you get XP now? What?
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. How do you get XP?
I don't know. I just clicked on the crown on by Chris's
Yeah,
name.
I
and
just
it
said
says
it too, and it says top fans. And
yeah, and it
Chris
says
is the
number
only-
1. Then it's got the crown. It says 75 XP next to it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
right
he's the
there.
only. He's the only top fan. Well, no, because on the top of his chat it says, "I have 0 XP."
Yeah, it says mine. It says 50 plus, and then it's got my logo. It says you can do it. Keep showing support to make it to the top 50. What?
Yeah, go on, mate. Do it. You know you want
Do what? I don't know what to do.
to. No
I don't
idea.
know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it says to me, but I don't understand. What am I supposed to do?
Is that
Wow,
nothing? That isn't
no
anything
idea.
from the States, is it?
Keep showing support to make it to the top. I ain't
Yeah,
paying
go on.
for it. I mean,
Give it a like. It might blow up or something.
well, I mean, the only options I got is subscribe or unsubscribe. I can't do anything else to your channel.
You can't like or
Right.
unlike. Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, I
Top
gave
fan-
it a like.
Well, top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? A
Yeah.
place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again.
yeah.
How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. Learn more on how to turn off in the help center.
Oh, look at that.
Ah.
Well, Chris is number 1, so you can't have that spot.
Chris is number 1 because he's the only one that cares to send you a message.
He's a good boy. Leave him alone.
No one else wants to go and send you any messages unless it's spam.
Spam is good. I used to
That must
have
be
it
a-
fried and put on toast. It was yummy.
Yeah, fried on your rolls that are fried with mayonnaise.
Nah, no mayonnaise.
That's what all the
Fried
bloody
and put
ads-
on toast. Lovely.
Hey, I'm your number 2 fan now.
Oh no! Watch out,
Remy
Chris. He
made
might
number-
take your spot.
Oh, what are we gonna do? We're gonna put this down a rate. This is what Google wants. Google wants engagement.
Must be something new. YouTube have just started, huh?
Oh, probably another one of their.
I guarantee
Like
you,
fists.
this is probably something from Twitch that Google decided they needed to have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Being paid for by all the bloody ads.
Mm. Paul Lee, here he comes. He's number 3. He's going to take number 2 spot in a minute.
See what I did there, Graham, just to make that easier.
Oh,
getting
yeah.
into here.
Oh, no. Brummy has. What?
He gave
What?
him-
Brummy's
Oh,
not gonna let it go.
You have been sending too many messages.
Ah.
Head blocker.
You'll be demoted in a minute. Be careful.
Well, how come?
You've been sending too many messages. Take a break and try again. Edit and try again.
You know what?
They're all the
is
same
coming
message, though. That's why.
Well, this is coming from Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Because Twitch has those viewer points or rewards or whatever.
Yeah.
do.
So apparently YouTube has decided that they need to. Everybody just copies everybody else. It's ridiculous. It's like when Meta decided they were gonna make a Twitter, you know, and it failed epically, which made me happy.
Made you happy.
I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be any reference to Facebook after the, you know, in 5 years.
What? Facebook are going to take over the world, mate.
No, I think Facebook's had their time. They're going to go the way of MySpace, and Google is actually, I think in 5 years, Google's going to be really hurting on the. I mean, YouTube's probably going to be still relevant, but I think the actual Google search that they make all their money on, I don't think there's gonna be any real. I don't think you're gonna see Google anymore. I don't think it's gonna be a part of context.
I think there's a lot left in Google yet.
Yeah.
I don't because Gronk and ChatGPT are killing it on the search.
I'm just thinking Gmail. Be a while before people stop using that, I think.
Oh, Gmail's the best. Fuck all this other shit.
Yeah, but some people still use Yahoo Mail, don't they? But you don't hear of Yahoo search engine anymore.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've got
don't make
Yahoo
fun of
mail.
these Yahoo people.
I've got a
my
Yahoo.
My main email is still Yahoo.
I've got a Yahoo and my mum has too. And I've got a Gmail which I use for.
Yeah, but the email
Good
service
info.
isn't. The email service, so the people at Google were really brilliant when they did the Gmail thing and they tied it to Android, because whenever you bought an Android phone, you had to have a Gmail account in order to log into it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're really making any money off of it, because my Gmail account is only for my phone, and it doesn't get emails. It just doesn't. I think it's great. I have an email account that doesn't get emails. I really enjoy that. It's not spam. It's not telling me where to get my prescription meds for cheap. It's not telling me where to meet people after dark. It's great. I don't have to delete useless emails because they just don't show up.
That could be if you haven't got location services switched on your phone, it won't send you them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have to.
Do
I
you?
have to. Because Android doesn't let you do anything unless it can access your location. Because every app and everything wants your location because they're communists.
Mm-hmm.
None of mine do. How do you not get to do it?
Huh?
None of mine say are bothered about location services being switched off. How do you get away with not having to put it on?
Mine are on.
Are there?
Yeah, that's what he's
Well,
saying. He has to have it
That's
on.
what I'm saying. They had. I'm gonna have to turn you up because your microphone's just a little bit quieter than everybody else. There we go. Now I can hear you.
No, He's not quite as shy as us other bastards yet.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you guys all stuffed the microphone in front of your face.
I got
And,
mine
you know,
inside my
and then you
mouth. I chew
shouted
on
to
it.
I know you chew on it.
Yeah.
I don't have my I don't have my
Which
microphone right
is
in front of my
it's a
face.
feat on his own that Johnny chews on his microphone because it ain't teeth.
I kind of have to, Brummy, because it's attached to my headset.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're not fancy like you, Brummy.
Well, Brummy makes everything complicated, but when it works, it's fantastic. And then most of the time, it just doesn't.
Mm,
Yes, it
he
does.
likes it like
Sure.
that. Gives him something to talk about each week.
Oh,
Gives,
yeah.
gives me a challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, I do admire Brummy in that respect because if I find something that does what I want it to do, I get it to do that and I leave it alone and I don't go near it. I don't try to improve it. I don't try to do anything with it.
Yeah,
because it
but
works.
that's what different between you and
on
Brummy.
the-
He always
yeah,
wants
but
to
Brummy,
improve
on the
it.
other hand,
I can make this
Brummy
better.
finds something that works, it sounds great, it's excellent, and he tries to improve upon it because he's never satisfied. And I
Yeah.
admire that. But
I'm a perfectionist.
well, yeah, but you can't find a better way to do something if you don't try. I don't try. Brummy's always trying.
Yeah. Very trying.
I
Yeah.
still have the NVIDIA thing on my computer that Brummy told me about. That the noise canceling beta,
Yeah.
whatever. It's the best thing I've ever put on my computer. I wouldn't know about it unless I had Brummy out there screwing with everything and trying to find a better way.
Don't
Nah.
update it to version 2 though, because it screwed up all my sounds and everything. I had to delete it, version 2.
Okay, referencing 30 seconds ago, once I find something that works, I don't touch it.
Yeah.
And the beauty about having someone like Brummy is that he will touch it, and he already knows that don't update it past 2.0 because it doesn't work.
Yep.
Yep.
I've done the same
See,
with
I didn't
OBS.
I didn't have to update it because I wouldn't update it, but Brummy did. And I let him be the guinea pig.
Yeah.
Yep, roll, Graham. I'm coming down that one.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to go refill. I'll have to go and refill.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now.
Yeah, no, I'm still. I've got updates turned off on OBS, and have had for about 8-9 years. I haven't updated it. It hasn't played up. Because the last time it was updated, I lost it all. Wouldn't work anymore.
Yeah, but if you use Stream
Yeah.
Elements OBS, that
Yeah.
actually works pretty well.
Yeah.
But yeah, because what they do is they test their stuff first before they release it. They actually do, and it works.
Mm. Don't touch it. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And that's what I stick with. Unfortunately,
Well, what I
every
stick
time
with
you shut
is
down
if
Discord,
it
it
ain't broke,
updates.
try and break it.
Yeah, I know. I know what you live by, mate. I've seen it in action.
Well, I know because Brummy and I built our computers at pretty much the exact same time, and I've had exactly 0 problems with mine since I built it in 2020. Yeah, I think it was like 2020, 2021. No, 2020. I've had like 0 problems with mine, and then Brummy, there's streams to prove what's going on with that one.
Ah, well.
And if it weren't for people like me trying to push things to the limit, you wouldn't have things like the atom bomb or television or even the
Yeah.
internet. I'm
It's not a bad thing, Brummy.
I'm the test company. test bunny.
You don't have to defend it. We benefit from your exploration.
Yes. We learn how not to do anything.
Oh, I feel
I mean-
like John Glenn now.
Oh, jeez, he's gonna float away with his helium head. Fucking hell.
Hope you can.
I hope I do, because I can't play a bleeding harp.
I'm definitely going there when my days are ended.
I'm not, because the devil's scared of me.
I doubt that. I don't think the devil gets scared.
Wait till he meets me.
He doesn't want to talk to you, Brummy, that's why. He's like, oh, this guy again. He's gonna waste my time. He's gonna keep asking me questions.
Yeah, it'll be just like, you know, this eternal damnation I've been talking about for millennia. If I put you back on Earth, will you shut up?
Will you stop asking me questions about, legal devil stuff? Just let me, damnate people on my own terms. Just shut up. Stop trying to, find a loophole here and there.
Because the devil will be there knocking on the gates saying, let me in, Peter. Oh, who is it? He said Peter, isn't it? Not Paul. What did I say Paul for? Idiot. Peter, Paul, same thing, isn't it?
What? Peter, Paul, and Mary?
Yep. That was
Yeah,
a
there
band.
was, yeah, Peter, Paul and Mary, yeah.
That was a band.
Yeah.
Australian band.
Oh, they were Australian. I didn't know they were Australian.
Yep.
Okay.
No good contracts.
No good contracts, eh? It's no good,
The
mate.
supply and transport mod, I feel like, is bugged.
For some people it is, apparently.
Well, so I can get $465,000 if I can produce 221,000 liters of soybeans.
And? Is that a bug?
I don't know. It just seems like everything is a lot.
Soybeans are a high income crop though, aren't they?
Yes, very.
There's another one that's like 28,000 for 23,000 liters of long grain rice, which isn't really a deal.
Well, you wouldn't do that one then. Don't do that one, mate.
One of the rice, it'll take you forever to get to that much anyway.
I don't have any rice, so.
Who's growing?
Oh, sorry, Chris, I missed that. How's the weather? Fucking cold, mate. It's bloody cold.
Yeah,
Freezing.
but you know the thing is, Chris, when you asked him that question, it was sunny.
Yeah, I know.
It was still spring.
Oh, I just didn't see that because of all the other bullshit messages.
Yeah, right.
Your fault, Brummy.
Yeah, sure.
You
My
always
fault.
watch my chat anyway, so yeah, your fault.
I love your logic.
Yep.
I don't. It's cold down where you're at. I mean, it's almost 40 here.
And Paul's going to boot Chris. Yeah, well, yesterday morning when I woke up at about 4 o'clock, it was 0. And didn't get to 3 degrees it was at 11 o'clock with the sun out.
That's
But
not even cold.
by 4 it was 16. It was still bloody cold. Still felt like
That's
0.
not even cold.
It is for you,
When
mate.
you get to 0 Fahrenheit, then come talk to me.
I don't talk in Fahrenheit. Only people from the
Yeah, I
Dark
know.
Ages do.
So,
We should
Yeah.
just use Kelvin. Let's go to Kelvin. Because some guy named Kelvin came up with the scale. Let's use that one. I mean, 0 is...
I should be able to finish that, I think, Graham, because I got 88% here.
yeah, and there's along the top of the field to do as well, along by the tree line.
Okay. That should be good.
Okay, I'll just tell you what, I'll go and clean this spreader.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit.
That's what we're
My
spreading.
field is growing. Yay. How is the nitrogen bad?
It went off.
Alfalfa doesn't need a nitrogen. If you spread nitrogen on alfalfa, it's counterintuitive.
It's a
Whoa.
grass, isn't it?
Huh?
It's a grass, isn't it?
Alfalfa? No, it's a legume.
No, I thought it was a grass.
No, alfalfa is not a grass. Alfalfa is a legume. And legumes produce nitrogen. So that's your peas, that's your alfalfa, that's your beans. Your green beans, your soybeans, your dry beans, your blacks and browns. Yeah, so legumes produce nitrogen in their roots. They have these little, I think they're called nodes or nodules. I think they're nodules. But that produces nitrogen. So that puts nitrogen back into the soil when you grow those crops. So that's part of like precision farming. I don't think really takes that into effect like
definitely
it
not.
should, because if you grow a crop of peas,
Well, it's not an official crop for
No.
giants anyway, or for precision farming.
peas,
Does that make alfalfa a catch
Peas.
crop?
peas are part of the base game.
No, I'm not talking about
Mhm.
peas. I was talking about alfalfa.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's soybean, green bean, peas.
Yeah.
In alfalfa, it should put nitrogen back into the soil. So when you grow that crop and then you plow it under or cultivate it, you should see the nitrogen level rise.
No,
Because
but
that
giants
was-
haven't
that-
done
that-
that. They've never
Well,
done that.
I understand, but that is what should happen. Because
Yeah.
that's what really happens.
Yeah, well, I know with soybeans you don't have to add any fertilizer
Mhm.
because it's fertilizes itself. But when you
Well,
crop it doesn't
it
add.
doesn't. You have to put fertilizer on soybean, peas, and green beans. You just don't put nitrogen on. You still have to put phosphorus and potassium on.
Nah.
And if you use a lot of manure is really rich in phosphorus is the one that doesn't leach.
We used to do that with ours. Spread
So
manure on it. Or slurry.
the problem with putting manure on is that if you put manure on the close fields, because it's the close field to the farm, then you'll end up with a bunch of ground that's oversaturated in phosphorus.
Mm.
So you get excess phosphates that you can't get rid of because they latch onto the soil molecules.
Well, we used to
So-
put slurry on ours, and we'd get 3 times the yield of our neighbours.
Well, yeah, but it's the phosphate. So a lot of the farms here that are close, the fields that are close to a farm, would be saturated in the phosphates. So in order to get rid of it, you can't put manure on because that, is high in phosphate.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay,
Yeah,
mate.
okay.
So you'd have to put like chemical nitrogen and that on only. You don't have to put on manure or anything to make up for that.
No.
But manure also has all the micronutrients and the bacteria that you want in your soil. So you still want to put some on, but you'd have to put a light coat on.
No, yeah.
Because the nitrogen actually isn't the nitrogen leaches out of manure. Unless you put it on and then immediately planted, the nitrogen would
Did
leach
you
out.
want the
No, this thing's got a wicked oversteer for me. It's the second time tonight I've done that.
Oh, okay.
I'm turning, I'm not. Oh no, I am.
You jackknifing everything again?
I haven't got a trailer on it, just a semi.
No. Too much wheel spin, mate.
No. Too many Labatt Blues over there. I don't know. Do Canadians even drink Labatt Blue?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's what I used to drink. Bats Blue, then I did Keith's for a little while.
Yeah, they bought the Genesee Brewing Company so they could make their watered down version of Canadian beer in America. Which I don't understand. Why does Labatt Blue, which is the only Canadian beer company that I know of that has to do this, has to water their beer down to sell it in America, yet you can buy higher alcohol content beer in America? I
Mhm.
don't understand.
That's a government thing.
Yeah, because cause there's a duty-free shop, right? So you would stop at the duty-free shop and then you could buy the real, Labatt Blue, and there's a few other brands of Canadian beer. But you could buy the actual Canadian beer, not what they have to make in America to make it compliant. But then you could buy all these other products that are different alcohol contents. I don't know. I don't understand. Why can't you just sell what you make over here? Too easy, I guess. Wouldn't have anybody that have a job figuring out how to figure out what the compliance is going to be.
Yeah, well. Oh, fuck. Bloody cold.
More for burgers, Jamie?
Yeah. Put a few in to see what it does. I'm more curious than anything on the.
What are you doing? Putting what? Putting what in?
Took a few cattle here to put in for the
Oh.
butcher mod to see what it does.
Oh, you're putting some
Just
cattle.
10.
Oh, 10 of our
Yeah.
cows.
Yeah.
Should have taken the buffalo we got and taken it down there. Could have made buffalo wings.
That sounds nice, that does.
See if this
Is
is a money making
animated,
thing or not.
Yeah. Is this animated, this thing as well? The butcher shop.
Is
Oh,
sorry?
Is it animated as well?
I haven't been inside since I turned it on. I don't know.
I don't think you can get inside, but there's
No.
something on the wall. And
You can get inside, mate. Just
You
walk.
can?
Walk to the door and
you
open the
can.
door and go in.
Yeah, you can.
Mm.
There's
Welcome back, Brummy.
Oh, thank you.
goat meat basic cuts. Okay. Cube ground diced. Getting hungry just looking at them pictures on there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see if this pays money. If it does, then we'll get Qualco to put it on the server for our
Oh, yeah.
beef cattle.
Yeah. Waste of time, beef cattle, though.
Look at some of them chops on the table. Yeah.
No, I'll have some of them.
Oh, aye. They look nice. Don't know what the hell them things are.
Fire up the barbie.
Tongues. That's definitely bacon.
Yeah,
And
tongue is it's pork, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is pork, yeah. I think.
or luncheon meat, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you got running at the moment, Jamie? Just pork production.
Or I just put beef in there.
Oh,
Just started it.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
Look nice, them.
Bastard.
Oh, we got 52 litres of bacon, 120 litres, 3 litres of ham. Got some pepperoni, some pork,
Oh, that's
some
bleeding horrible.
sausage. Looking good.
Looks nice on the tables as well.
Yeah.
Some good that a bat tank. It's not animated, is it?
No.
There was one in 22 that was animated, wasn't there?
Yes, there was. Yeah, we used it on Vinny Jokes.
See where Backroads County's coming out?
Yeah, have you seen it? Yuck.
No.
Don't want anything to do with it. He's ruined it. It's
He's
the same
already
map, but he's
slated
changed the
twice
layout,
tonight.
changed where the farms are, and he's butchered it, to be honest. He's updated everything, like I updated the buildings and that, which is good. I like that, but he's moved the farms to different spots and fucked around. Don't like it at all. If he had a remade Backroads the way it was, same layout, yeah, because that was a really good layout. But this one I don't like at all. I watched Klein's video of it. Not impressed.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch all the video. I just saw that it was on as
Yeah. Yay. Is that you, Brummy?
No, that's me.
Ah,
No, I'm sitting in the shed.
typical. Just sitting in the shed.
No, I'm looking at these videos that Doc told me about. I'm just downloading the ones I want.
Ah,
No, you gotta do them all, Brummy.
No, because some of them like
No,
editing
I'm gonna tell you why.
the
I'm gonna tell you why.
terrain.
I
I
can
don't
tell you
need to.
why.
I don't need to know how to edit the terrain. I know how to do that.
yeah, but they know how to
I'm
do
gonna
it better.
Tell you why. Because the video has other pieces in it that you may need to know or things you could learn. Not that, because that's why I said I was like passively watching it. Because even though I know how to edit the terrain, you think you do. There's little tidbits in there, just little snippets of things you didn't know. So you gotta watch them all. You have to watch them all the way through, and you're gonna be kind of like me doing other things. And oh, wait a minute, and then you're gonna back it up and you're gonna watch that again. Because all of a sudden they say something that triggers something in your mind. You're like, what? You could what? So do them all.
Yeah, don't
Well,
do it
that's what I
half.
usually do when I'm trying to figure out how to do something, and I know like most of it. When I'll listen to a video while I'm doing something else, and then I'll listen out for a keyword, and then when that keyword comes, I'll start concentrating on the video then.
Well, that's pretty much exactly what I was doing. I was doing other things. I was just kind of like listening to what they were saying, and then it was like, wait a minute. And I would go back, because a lot, like, I know a lot of it is stuff that we already know. But there are tidbits in there that you should definitely take note of.
Do it all, Brummy. Don't be half-assed.
Just do it all.
Yeah.
Do it all. Don't be a Brit.
He's a Brummy.
Only 15 of them anyway, so.
It'll take you half an hour to watch all them, mate, and fast forward.
Downloaded 5 of them already.
Well, this is
Because I can't download them straight from GDN. I've got to go onto YouTube, click onto each video onto YouTube, and then download it from there.
Well, I didn't download them. I just watch them on GDN through YouTube.
Yeah, but you have to get logging in to do that, don't you?
No, you can watch them.
Well, I logged into GDN.
You don't need
I
to
went
log
to
in to watch them.
No, I just logged into GDN. I went into videos and I just clicked on it, hit the YouTube, hit the full screen. That's what I did.
Jamie has left the server.
Come on.
Go. Shut shop, do you, mate?
Yeah.
I'll have them all on my my hard drive for when I want them. Then.
Well, I can't disagree with, if they take them down, then I'll just
Well, yeah, exactly.
contact Brummy and have them send to my hard drive. Mail wrap.
My rights are better than Giants.
You're cheaper than free. All right.
Yeah. Well, won't be free if they take them down, will they?
Oh.
Ah, see?
You capitalist.
I'm 3 moves ahead.
Trying to remember where they all are when I collected them.
Mine is not to do or die. Mine is just to sell and buy.
I feel like this game's got another whole entire year before it's really gonna be where it needs to be.
No, yeah. Well, it's like most iterations of the game. It's usually within the last year of it. Everything's good.
And then they release another one.
Yeah.
Well, the mod community is just not really. I don't know what it is. It's
Most of the modders are giving up with Giants. A lot of them have.
Yeah, that's only because the editor is just
Shite.
garbage.
Yep.
I mean, it crashes every 30 bloody seconds. Does you ready?
I don't have that problem, bro.
Well, it depends what you're doing. If you try to do maps, then it is really hard sometimes because like when you're editing the terrain, you'll say you're trying to soften one bit of terrain, and then you have to wait for the editor to catch up. And then by the time, say you go on to the next piece of the next bit that you want to edit, it freezes, and then it just jumps across.
So I haven't had that. I haven't had that experience.
Mind you, saying that, I haven't even touched the map since they've released
update.
0.5, so I don't know if that's
Been fixed.
that's been, it might have been fixed.
But I
it
think
was
it was
terrible
10.
in the first place.
It was 10.4. I was playing with some terrain, and I didn't really find any issue with it.
Yeah.
But a lot of that is
Wonko's
just
not
some
enjoying it.
functional system. Wonko doesn't enjoy anything.
No, you make marking him out as similar to me, mate. Come on, it's a bit harsh.
All right, gentlemen, I'll catch up with some of you later.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
care.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, take care, Jamie. Bye.
Stay
Catch you
away
later.
from the fence.
Stay away from the fence.
Yeah. In case there's a hole in it and he has to stay and fix it.
Huh?
Huh?
Where are they?
Someone drove through the shop fence last week. Wake up. That's why I wasn't here last week at all. But someone drove through the shop fence and he had to stay and fix it.
Well, if he's not here, how did he tell me? He didn't tell me, did he?
No, but I told you. Because he sent me a private message. Won't be on tonight. Someone's driven through the fence. And I told you. You said, you actually said, God, here's me remembering stuff. I can't see that post. I said he sent it to me in private. Oh, you're the only one privileged enough. And I read the message out. So, yeah, I remember that. I need 2 points for that.
I remember you saying something about that a couple of weeks last week. Or was it the week before?
The week before he didn't make it either because of something else. It wasn't the fence.
Because he knew last week somebody was going to drive through his fence,
Yeah.
so he had
that's
to
it.
go to the store and buy the wood in advance.
Mm.
I don't
Yep.
know why. I don't know why you don't have more viewers, Johnny.
Nah, because I'm a prick.
This is riveting conversation.
Well,
Yeah.
this is true, but you should have more viewers.
Everyone knows I'm a prick, so they don't watch. I'm
He
watching
had
that
me
prick.
as a viewer, but now I'm part of the team.
Yeah.
I'm still watching it. That's
Yeah,
no
Well,
excuse.
Johnny was easier to get along with when he had 10 toes. I think that's what it is. Each toe they took away just made him more aggravating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's always been this aggravating.
Yep.
No, he's been aggravating, but he's more aggravating since he's been toeless.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. Been less motivated and more aggravated.
Yeah. Motivation's down to 0.
Well, we know that.
I bet your motivation was down to 0 before I even met you.
Yeah.
He-
Nearly.
Yeah, back back in 15, that came out 10 years ago. He used to have some sort of motivation.
Yeah. Can't be asked anymore.
I actually remember the first time I saw you on YouTube. You were with Ice,
Yeah.
and Ice was giving you were giving him like a map tour, and he was giving you like an interview type of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And the way you two was talking to each other, I thought, fucking hell, these two guys are fucking hilarious. The way they were ripping each other, it was so funny.
Mm. Yeah. Ice with his broken English, and me with my Aussie accent.
And you with the language that you speak?
Yeah.
Not really English.
No, he's gotten a lot better now. If you go back and watch, say, that video, you'd barely understand him compared to now, where you can partially understand him now.
Was Ice really that bad?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very broken
Oh, yeah.
English.
Oh. You'd never guess now.
Well, he doesn't. I mean, he didn't used to speak English at all, did he? I mean, before he started playing Farm Sim and stuff with us.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. He picked it up fairly quick, but about a year after I met him, he started speaking a lot better.
Well, I mean, he spoke some sort of English, but he really didn't actually.
No, it was terrible.
He didn't use English, and then
Yeah, no. From every 5 minutes from me, it'd be what? Say that again. What do you mean? What? That'd be every 5 minutes.
What was it? His favourite saying every time somebody said something about him and he didn't understand what it was? Because what was it? As if you're going to insult me, at least do it so I can understand what you mean.
Yeah.
They always used to say that, don't they?
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
It was fun back then.
Right, I've got all 15 videos now. They're not actually that big either. Only 1.9 gig. 2 hours 23 minutes.
Jesus. I'll be asleep by then watching a Giants tutorial. Twice over.
I even
Looks like
downloaded the
Brummies
Giants, and it's a
hiding
basics
in the
video.
shed like always. Yeah, mate. That's dead right, Chris. Hiding in the shed like always.
hiring you on hired worker, pretending that you're driving it.
Yeah. I'm driving.
You use GPS? Yeah, I'm using GPS.
Like
Why do
an
we
oath.
have a hired worker? I don't know. Who's using a hired worker?
Not me.
Not you.
No.
No, you used the hired worker's GPS for 2 years.
Yeah, until GPS come out. So why not?
No, GPS was out, but you didn't like it because there was buttons and you didn't want to push buttons.
Too many buttons. Yeah, I don't like buttons. I'm allergic to them.
I mean, that GPS was shit. I mean, it was.
Yeah. Better now, or it was.
I mean, they took something that was simple and made it freaking difficult.
Yeah.
You know, we had this awesome GPS.
Yeah, but he left.
He decides to leave, and we didn't take that GPS and just kind of make it different. You know.
Yeah.
We decided we're gonna make it realistic.
Yeah, add 50 commands to it.
Well, the problem was that it wasn't even like I didn't mind the menu part of it, like set that up and this and that. It was the whole like I've got to turn it on and then I've got to turn it on again.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
I have to activate it. Why do I have to activate it? Because in a real tractor, there's a kill switch that nobody turns off.
Is that the guidance steering mod? Is that what that's for?
Yeah.
And sometimes it wouldn't even get the grip right.
Well, the worst part is it was all bugged out. There was all kinds of bugs where sometimes you couldn't stop your tractor, sometimes it wouldn't turn off, all this other stuff. And we didn't even fix it from 19. We just converted it and said the hell with you and made other mods. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, you didn't even make the one you made. You never fixed it in 19, then you converted it, and then you had the same issues and you never fixed them either.
Alright.
That's the most aggravating part.
Yes. And then Giants gave us one with 25, which was pretty spot on. Then they went and changed it because someone had a sook, and now it's fucked.
Yeah, some
Bastards.
players definitely need to shut up and put up. Like,
There's nothing wrong with it the way it was.
Now I'm looking through the list of all the videos, even the older videos here as well, but there's nothing that says anything about bloody what was it, 3D Studio? There's none there for that.
probably have to look on trusty YouTube for that. Got everything else.
Yeah, but
Maybe,
you know-
Brummy, if you watch the videos start to finish, you'll get what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Brummy. Start to
I thought
finish,
you'd
mate.
already watched them.
Yes,
No.
I've already watched it.
Does it say anything about the studio?
It references what the Giant Studio is.
alright then.
Yeah.
It references what it is. and
I know
how
what it
you-
is.
And how you use it. Because you keep
Oh.
interrupting me before I finish my sentence with my dramatic pause.
Yeah, Brummy.
But you said you don't know how to use it, and you watched the videos.
Well,
Yes,
yes. That's
I'm
true.
waiting. Well,
I can see if you're looking, Brummy, there's nothing on Giant Studio on YouTube. It's all the editor.
Yeah.
Yes,
I thought that was probably the case.
The studio replaces Notepad++.
Oh, right, so it's just an XML editor.
It's not just an XML editor though, because when you go in, when you put the XMLs in the studio, it'll reference your game. It's specific to Farm Sim. It's not because is fine, except it doesn't understand what you're trying to do. All it knows is it's reading an XML. And what Studio does is it actually references the XML format from Giants. And then it also will work with your texture files in that. So you can see when you bring up textures in the studio, you can, like your specular, you can split your speculars. And you can see your, you know, red, green, and blue. It's gonna let it lets you. It's made to work in conjunction with.
Oh, you bastard. Do that.
No,
But it not only, you know, it's not just spells though. It, you know, it works with Luas and that.
Oh, right, okay. Recognize
So
that.
you can't just put like your i3D in there and it reads it and creates your XML for you.
Hey,
I'm not gonna say no because I don't know. But what I do
that'd be
know,
well handy if you could.
well, because when you export out of Blender, it's supposed to, if you have your text editor selected as a student, writing the i3D paths, you know, at the bottom of the XML, it should be writing those for you
Yeah.
in the XML if you select the XML path correctly.
Really?
Yeah, so you know how you have the i3D pathways at the bottom?
Yeah.
Writing those. Because the big problem is if you find that
Well, you're breaking up, Doc.
Yeah, Doc, you're
Yeah, I
breaking
thought
up bad.
Yeah, very bad.
I'm just trying to get a beer. Hold on.
Oh, you're bloody walking around again. With your
Well, yeah.
shitty Bluetooth bloody headset. Jesus. Hello.
Yeah, lick my
Game's
Bluetooth
frozen.
in the can.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, game's
Um,
frozen. What have you done, Brummy?
I haven't done anything. I'm not even.
Yeah, but so
On
you
the
should
game.
be able to
Connection's been lost.
Yeah, again.
you should be able to reference that though. So
What?
it'll write all those i3D things because if you don't use them and you put nodes in 22 it didn't work that well, but 25 it really does.
Lift again as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Like if you put exact fill root node and it would be in quotation marks, but if you instead of putting exact fill root node, you just put the 0 greater than 0013, it doesn't 25 doesn't read that as an exact fill root node like it's supposed to.
Okay.
So you have to use that and then use the i3D reference at the bottom to exact fill root node is 0 greater than 0013. Because the game is actually looking for exact fill root node in that like fill volume regiment.
Okay, so 1 sec. I'm in Blender now. 1 sec. So you go on to Giants Editor, yeah. I've got that. You've got export. And you've got your file location. And it says update XML, but I don't have an XML. So if I click that, does that create one?
I think so.
Yes.
I think you have to select one somehow.
No, it says filed XML. Update time is 0.00 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, at least it was quick.
Again, you have to watch the video because it does show you how to do that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
mate.
I can't remember which one. I can't remember which one it's in. If it's in the 6.0 or the 6.5. I think it's 6.5 that shows you how to update that.
Okay.
So you can't go skipping steps, Brummy. You can't go forward.
You really can't. You really can't because you have to kind of ignore the stuff you know. But there's a bunch of little 1 second, 2 second little
References to stuff.
snippets.
What?
Yeah, I think he's going to get another beer.
Oh, must have.
Well, with you lot, I'm gonna need a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Bloody hell.
Because I need an XML for my Asda.
Yeah.
I built
I'll-
a supermarket as well.
I'll write you an XML, but you won't like it. It'll be a triple XML.
Okay.
Well, it's like everything Giants. You get
Frustrated?
bread. Well, no, they give you breadcrumbs, and you have to kind of figure your own way out.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's it. Because
Goldilocks.
I've looked at other mods, right, and trying to figure out the XML for one particular part, but then you don't know which part to take out and which part not to take out. Do you know what I mean? It's just quite confusing.
Oh,
I
at
hate
least this
XML.
time we didn't lose anything.
Well, I do a lot of reverse engineering with giants, but even that still sometimes doesn't necessarily work out.
Yeah.
Because I tend to, whatever I'm doing, I just take the XML out of that and start from there.
Yeah, because I've got my vehicle washer that I want to get the animation done on it. I mean, the building's completed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the animations that I want to get, so I need the XML. To
But
get,
the
to get
textures
the
won't
jet,
be up to
get the
giant
jet wash
standard,
working.
mate. Textures won't be up to giant standard, mate. Sorry.
I don't fucking care. I can kiss my ring, please.
I hope you don't call us friends, because
What?
we're pretty mean. We're pretty mean over here. Giving you a hard time about everything. Jeez.
Yeah.
You and your poor texture standards.
I
Yeah.
know. I can take
The
it.
the animations shouldn't be too bad though.
Well, no, I think I know how to do the animation, but it's actually getting like the structure of the XML all together and working as it should, sort of thing.
All right.
So the structure, do you know where to find the XML documentation, right?
No.
Okay.
You do, Brummy. Don't play dumb.
I don't.
You don't. I know you don't. Okay. You're going to be in program files 86, wherever it's at.
Oh, right now, one second.
Farming Simulator 25.
Oh, okay. C25.
Yep.
Is that the one where your mods folder is, or the other one, the actual
No.
game directory?
Game directory.
Okay. Yeah.
That folder should be like data, profile, template, SDK, shared, updater, all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
You in there?
Yeah.
Click on shared.
Yeah.
You have a folder that says XML.
Yeah.
Click on XML.
We've got documentation and schema.
Click on documentation. Those are all your template XMLs.
Jesus, Brummy.
So if you go to animatedobject.html, you click on that, that gives you the XML for an animated object, and then if you hover over, like your blue colored stuff, it'll give you like description and type and default.
Oh. Yeah, I've just opened the mod desk one.
Yep. So that gives you everything you can put in the mod desk. If it's not in that, whatever you type, it's not going to read.
Do you have to put all these languages in now?
No.
Yep.
He's
Definitely.
got
No.
HUES, ID, CT, TR. I don't even know what half these languages are.
No. Look at it. highlight where it says string, and it'll say localized text, type string, required, no. It'll tell you if it's required.
Okay.
Go click on the vehicle one. The vehicle one will tell you everything you can put in a vehicle XML. That's everything you can put in a vehicle XML.
Yeah, I don't know about you anymore, Brummy. Taking modding advice from an American, known as the worst modders in the world.
This is also true. The American modding community stopped at 15. They have taken FS15 and they have drug it forward in whatever means possible.
Oh yeah. They've gotten better over the years, but it's been a slow haul.
They haven't really. I mean, Judith Plains.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome if it was FS17.
It would be awesome if he'd get rid of the warnings and errors. Fucking dick. I like that
I'm
map.
hovering out. I'm in the vehicle XML one here, and I'm hovering out. Everything I hover over, it says required no. So.
Well, yeah, because it's an optional.
It's not
parameter
required, mate.
And add.
I can't make it any more plainer. It's not required.
Right. So. What in there in that XML do you put in a vehicle XML?
Nothing.
If none of it's required, what's the point of being there?
Yeah.
Okay. That is what you can put in there. That's the available. Is it required? No. That's the available things you have to work with. That's the ball of clay you have to work with.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay?
Yes. I was never any good at pottery though.
I know. I'm choosing not to laugh out loud at that, but
No.
that is the so go to the animal food one. Go to the animal food, that tells you how to make an animal food XML in what you can put in there. That's your documentation. That's your basis for the XML files.
So I just got to go through these and decide what needs to go in and what don't need to go in.
Yeah. What
Usually
you want in your map.
Usually I just go in there and look at an XML. If I'm working on a trailer, I just go to a trailer that I know. You know, I go to a tipper trailer. I'm working on a tipper trailer. I look at the XML. Usually I import the XML and use that format. And I just change the values to meet. And the beauty of the new way that Giants have been doing this is that all you really have to update on the XML, especially on vehicles, is the bottom half where it says the i3D references. Because as long as you make sure that you have everything in the fill type and all that, it's already up there. You just have to make sure it fits your i3D file. Like when I do a cow pasture or something, I'll just start a new mod from game, pick a cow pasture, and then the i3D is it's already in the right format, which matches the XML that came with it. So all I have to do is, if I don't change the format and I just move things around a little bit, I don't really have to do much to my XML. Added a few numbers here and there, but that's about it. You know, most of the format is already there. I moved the clear zones, the test areas, and all that. I repositioned all that stuff. But under the visuals, I may have changed what was in it, but I didn't really have to change the XML. It's already there. I just had to rechange what the nodes were.
Okay.
So if you're doing a sell point or a production, I would start a new mod from game and pick a production or a sell point. If there isn't any,
yeah, but okay. Instead of saying sell points or production, see, because I already have a mod with this that's got a sell point, so I sort of know how to edit an XML if I've got one.
yeah,
Right. So I've already got a sell point XML, so I'll be okay with that. What about the placeable? Like for this house, because I need an XML, the proper XML for this house. No, not the house. Sorry, for the jet wash. How do I go about starting that?
well,
Hey.
it's a placeable, right?
Graham,
Yeah.
Yes.
do you want to grab a tractor and go down to the shop?
What am I picking up, mate?
A hoe.
Who?
A hoe.
Yes.
I ho.
Yeah.
I thought you had one up here.
Yeah, you'll find them down by field 17 with their pimp.
So wait for this thing you use. Don't use.
You want a front weight.
Huh?
You want a
there's
front
no-
weight.
Yeah, I'd like a front weight. There's none. There isn't one for the case 260. I'll go down to the garage. You can purchase one for me.
Uh-huh.
Go.
Okay, so your jet wash from me, that's going to be a placeable pressure washer, right?
No.
No, it's a building.
With the whirly brushes in it.
It's going to be a pressure washer.
No.
Yes.
A drive-through car wash, basically.
Is there a mod of a drive-through car wash existing?
Yeah, there is.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is, but it's not just the car wash. It's like sheds and a sell point with a car wash attached to it.
But there is one in 22, and there is one in 19.
Yeah. Well, this is the one I'm talking. Oh, I didn't see one in 22.
So
Ah.
go back to your mod desk.html. Open that back up.
What, in the documentation one?
Yes, the mod desk.
Yeah. Okay, got that.
Because we start with the mod desk. That's what does all of this, right?
Right.
Right.
So now I understand there what that is, where it says dev desk version integer. Obviously, that's the number. That's the number you have to put in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a placeable section down in there. What does it say?
Yes. Maps.
Maps. Good.
Input binding. Outlines. Help!
What happened?
Brands, versions. Placeable specializations.
There we are. There we are.
Well, that just says specialization, class string, name string, file name string.
It does.
That's what it says.
Yeah. Because you're placeable. That's what your jet wash is, correct?
Right.
is not going to be predefined because Giants don't make a jet wash that you drive into.
No.
Right.
So you're going to have to add the placeable type in the specializations.
Right.
Right.
Which is going to be the same as a. So you see where it says vehicle types, vehicle type parent.
Yes.
Okay. So let's say we have a weeder, like some grumpy Australians using right now.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a hope.
And we want that weeder to be able to fertilize.
Yeah.
Mm.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to have vehicle types. We're going to have type, and we're going to have parent, and we're going to have weeder. Okay?
Yeah.
And the name is going to be weeder fertilizer because it's going to be a weeder and fertilize.
Yeah, bro.
And then we're going to have the file name, which is, you know,
Weed of fertilizer.
the file name is only if you have a specific script. So if you need a special script to make this vehicle type, then you're going to have to talk to GDX. But normally you don't need that. So for my example, you don't need that file name.
Okay.
Specialization.
How many
then you
headlands you got on there, Johnny?
2 headlands, mate. I'm on the outer headland.
Just the one headland.
2.
2. Okay.
Twice as
So
much
that's
as 1.
6.
Yeah. 6.
It's Australian too.
So the specialisation would be fertilising.
Yes. And you would write down like weeding, fertilization, and that.
Oh, so you the specialisation would be weeding, comma, fertilisation, comma.
Well, no, you'd have specialization, fertilization, and then you have another specialization, weeding.
Oh, you put that line twice.
Yeah, and the next line down.
Right. Yeah, got you.
Because you see where it says specializations, you can put as many specializations as you want in between type and type.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's how XML format works.
Yeah.
So you could put
Okay.
all the specializations that you want down there, and then as long as you have type at the end and the vehicle types, then you would have all those specializations on your new name. Then you go into your XML, and when it says vehicle type at the top, you would type, weeder fertilization.
So you type the name, not the parent.
Yes, you would type the name in the because this is the mod desk. So in
Yeah.
the XML, it would say vehicle type at the top, and that's where you would type the name. And that's whatever you decide to name it.
Right. Okay. That bit makes sense.
No. Come on, Brummy.
So you can add specializations for placeables and vehicles in your mod desk, and then you put it in your XML. So you take your pressure washer XML, but also make it like a shed.
Yeah.
And that pretty, if you find a jet wash from 22 or something, that should pretty much be very, very, very similar. Giants didn't really change a whole lot in that respect.
Well, like I said, there is one that for 25, but it's like
Oh, okay, Chris.
sheds and
Sorry,
other
didn't
stuff.
see that.
Or
I feel bad.
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Talking to Chris.
What are you talking about?
My number one fan.
Only for this stream.
Hey,
The only reason he's your number one fan is he's on meds.
when you get to the end of that row there, Graham, start up and down, and
No
I'll go
worries.
up and down the other
Okay.
end.
No worries, we'll do.
So Brummy, if you go into that one that's on 25, like the sheds and everything else, you can look at and they'll have storage and all these other line items. You can just delete those out because you don't need them because you don't have them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you to steal someone's XML and copy it, but you know, it might make a good template.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I wouldn't be able to use this anyway because his naming system is different to mine anyway.
Yeah.
Like for the jet wash, the actual jets, he's named them something else. But see, with this one, he could have actually got this a lot smaller than he has, because there's water puddles on the floor, and he's taken the textures out of Giants and added them to the folder instead of just bringing them
Referring.
from the game.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, that's a rookie mistake.
I was just looking through it, say, because this is it's actually it's a workshop with sheds.
It wouldn't be bad to have a workshop there.
And the automated jet wash.
I wouldn't make it a silo though.
Silo? I'm not. No. That's what it's a workshop, not a silo.
Oh,
Not my one. Not my one. His one.
no, I know what you're talking about.
Glad you used the side
But it'd be good to have it as a duvit as well, a workshop as well. That'd be fine, I reckon. Jet wash and workshop, be good.
Too many bloody triggers then conflicting with each other.
Yeah, you got to watch for that.
I mean, if you had a workshop and then you had the jet wash is like another half of it or something.
The
that
others,
would
the
work,
complete
but-
opposite side.
Yeah.
Workshop along the front and around the back is the jet wash. That'd be cool. Drive in the jet wash, wash it, drive out, turn around on the other side of the building and repair it. That'd be good. Bloody lovely. That'll keep you busy for the next 6 months, mate.
Yeah, because this is wait, I need to put this in general in Johnny's. This
Aye.
is the store icon for that thing. So that's what.
Yeah, I could.
God.
I could
Oh.
do that, Paul. What are you linked in Discord now?
No, I was gonna put the picture of the thingy in there, but
Oh, don't put a picture of your thingy in there, mate. I'll get banned.
That'll get you on a list.
oh, I'm already on several. One more wouldn't hurt.
You have to register.
See, this
Don't
is
put your
what it,
thingy in my Discord.
that's what the actual building looks like. Actually,
That looks alright.
I'm sure that's the similar sort of building that
It's a Giants
Gizmo got
building.
me to. Yeah, but Gizmo sent me a building, and he said he wanted all the what's it took off it.
Oh,
Just the same
yeah.
one.
Got to get the Watsits out of it as well. I
Hold on a
mean,
second, have I?
too many
Is that
thingies
actually
and
the right
Watsits.
one? I don't wait there. I don't know if it's the right one now. I don't think it is. You know, I think that's the wrong one.
Because that picture you sent looks like just like a Giants building, mate.
But it's it is a mod because Gizmo gave it me and he said he wanted that the logos and everything took off it, so it just looked like a normal shed, and that's what I did for him. Yeah, that's not the right one.
Okay.
Is it one? Let me delete that one because that's the wrong one.
You got low standards, mate. Oh dear, Paul's now #1 fan. Oh God.
No, that's oh,
Jesus, it's dark in game with those clouds. It's going to piss down rain.
yeah, this is the one. This is the
I do like that that thing on the fields, the cloud shadow.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you see the
Finished
rays of sun coming through the breaks in the cloud. That looks really good.
See, this one, it says in the mod desk, it says in the workshop you can configure and have your vehicles repaired. In production maintenance, is carried out, which you then need for other productions. What?
But
That don't make sense.
no,
And in the car wash, you can have your vehicles washed fully automatically. Yeah, so it's a shed. Well, I'll show you the picture of it.
shed with
It's
a
not
car
the one
wash.
I thought it was. It's a different one. But it is like it's a massive thing. I don't need all that.
No.
I
Can't
don't need any of it. I don't need the bloody
The car wash.
to watch it. Well, I only need the XLL. That's what the mod looks like. And the bit on the with the door on the far right, that's where the car wash unit is.
On the far right.
So why don't we just download this guy's mod?
What?
Oh yeah.
Because mine's going to look better.
Well, he's got the workshop and a jet wash, and they're next to each other. It sounds exactly
yeah,
like
but that's going to take up like 4 times the amount of real estate that mine's going to. Because mine.
You only need a lean-to on the side of the wash. as a
Yeah,
workshop.
Baby cat brush.
Mine is find
Yeah, you did
Well,
show it to me.
Yeah, I've showed you.
Pretending
Yeah.
to weed when you have a hoe, but a rotary hoe is to break up the crust. Yeah, I know that, mate. But if Giant's rotary hoe, if you use the rotary hoe, it tears the crop out of the ground. Might as well plough it.
Well, no, because it's still a rotary hoe. It's by a horse.
Don't that look
Ah.
better?
Does it look better? Well, maybe. Just looks like an entrance to a tomb.
Yeah.
Hasn't even got a roof on it. It's flat. What the hell?
I think that's got a roof on it.
Has it? It's just slanted roof, is it?
Yes.
Slanted
No,
roof.
it's a flat roof.
You know, flat roofs don't work. You know that.
What do you mean they don't work?
Because all the water sits on top of them and they collapses them with the weight. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's by the concrete, so it won't collapse.
Oh, okay.
Get rid of his rock.
Well, yeah.
From
Ah, it looks all right, mate. It does.
it rains frequently. Oh.
Just build a shed.
Shall I?
Build
No,
a shed.
I'll tell you hold
Mate.
on a minute. You want? It's an actual building.
Yeah,
That is an actual building.
yeah, I can
So
see
that's
that.
why it's got the flat roof, because the actual building has a flat roof.
Yeah, but what you
It
could
has
do,
the
mate,
ramp.
build a shed, right? Concrete floor. Inside the shed, in the ceiling, place a cloud with a switch to turn the rain on and off. There you go.
The hell? Okay, Eeyore. Gee, we're gonna call that the Eeyore mod. The rain
Yeah.
follows you around and washes your tractor, so you can never get muddy.
I think Johnny's been drinking too much coffee.
No, I need another one.
Or not enough.
Yeah, not enough. Definitely not enough.
If the coffee's that powerful, I'll have a few cups of it as well.
You know.
It's overcast from the cold. Alright, ours is bright sunshine here, Chris, but it's fucking cold. It's only 5 degrees. And it's what?
It's only
Up past 9.
It's not even freezing. I don't care. Put a sweater on, you moaning.
No, I've got 10 sweaters on and a coat with lamb's wool lining.
Over here, if it gets to 5 degrees, everybody goes to the fucking beach.
Yeah,
Just, yeah,
bloody brain dead, I don't know.
just looking at the weather in the game there. Good job you've got the weather events turned off.
Oh yeah, I do.
3 months of tornadoes.
Yeah,
Bloody monster tornadoes.
Yeah. Well, if it's the same with everybody else, I'm sure it is.
Oh, I haven't seen a tornado in this game yet. I'm waiting and waiting and waiting.
They're actually quite lame, Doc. They really are.
Oh, I am definitely, I'm prepared for the lameness of a Giants tornado.
Well,
Yeah,
there's one in May and June in the game.
You can turn the damage off though, can't you? So you
Yeah.
can just get the visuals.
oh, it just makes
Yeah.
a mess otherwise.
Oh, you can turn them off completely.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know you could turn them off completely.
There's
Oh.
visuals only, and there's disable.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
has to turn them off.
the hailstorms are an absolute
Well.
joke.
Might disable the whole game, you never know.
I've got them turned on my game. on the
I
production.
keep going back to the original Sim Farm. You know, they'd have these little tornadoes that go down there, and they would carry your pigs across the map and stuff. That game was so cool. That was awesome for 1993
Yeah.
or 92. The whole game came on 2 3.5-inch floppy disks. The whole game. And it was utterly amazing. It had like
Overcast
50
all day.
something-
Okay.
Floppy
50 something
disks.
crops.
Been
You
a
what
long
now?
time since I've used one of them.
Yeah, what?
Floppy
What?
disk. Floppy disk. The old 2.5-inch floppy disk.
Well,
Anything.
yeah, the best part is that like you put animals in a pasture and a pen and everything, you'd have to put, you know, feed, and you have to put water for them, right?
Yeah.
And if they didn't have feed or they didn't have water, they busted out the fence and they'd be running around eating your crops. It was awesome. Like,
Nah.
how did they make games back in the early 90s that were better than the ones we have today?
No,
That's a
because the
right
ones
2D,
today
probably
don't
different
program
way
the
of-
same.
They don't think about, you know, it was called Sim Farm. They don't
Yep.
think about making a simulation game. Farm Sim is a tractor driving game.
Yep.
And they're finally, after 10 years or better of the series, finally coming around to thinking, oh, well, maybe we ought to incorporate a little more realism than just the tractor driving part.
Which isn't realistic anyway, but go on. How you going, Jimmy? You good?
I'm good, buddy. Good. How you
Good.
Oh, hey, Jimmy, I didn't hear you coming.
doing? Sneaked in, mate.
He's like a ninja.
Yeah.
It's easy to sneak in when everybody's too busy blabbing.
Yeah, and you guys do that amazingly. Well.
We're
Anyway, how are
experts
we
at
all?
it.
We all right? Yeah.
Not bad.
Jimmy sounds drunk. Is Jimmy drunk?
Oh, I'm always drunk, buddy. Yeah.
He's always drunk. Okay.
He's Scottish, mate. They're always drunk.
Well, I
that's
can't- I don't
that's
understand.
typecasting, that is.
Ah, yeah.
How? So what is it? Who is not drunk? The Scots are always drunk. In the Irish are always drunk. So if you're an island outside of Britain, that's a part of Britain, but not, you still hate everybody that's in Britain, then you're always drunk. Is this how it works?
Well, no, because Scotland is connected to England,
Yeah.
Okay.
but we just build a wall to keep them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't work, did it?
So Trump was just following your lead by building walls.
Yes, yeah.
Did
We
it work?
started that trend.
Well, he worked
It worked
in
for quite
Ireland,
a.
he
It
was
worked
following
for quite a.
Hadrian's lead, wasn't it?
Yeah, it worked for quite a while. To be fair.
Oh, I had Hadrian's Wall.
Well, Trump had nothing
Yeah.
new. He was just
Yeah.
stealing other people's ideas about building walls.
Yeah.
All right.
So
He's a
my-
plagiarist.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, I don't think the guy's going to sue him. You know, he's from like Roman times, so he's dead by now.
Yeah.
Well dead.
Way dead.
He must have saw some benefit. You know, it must have worked for the Scots.
buried in York.
Well, Rome at the time were conquering everybody, and then they got to our border and went, "Fuck that."
Well, they couldn't understand what you were saying, so they just left.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, William Wallace gave him a run for the money, didn't he?
Until he was sent to 4 different corners of the planet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, isn't
At the
Scotland
same time.
yeah.
He is at the same time, aye, 4 corners. Hooked, one and
Yeah.
quartered.
Yeah.
Sent to clothing. I think one of them, one part of him is up there in Scotland, actually.
Yep.
I'm not sure there's another piece of land on Earth other than Britain that have had so many claims to it. There's been so many different factions over the you know, past 2,000 years that have claimed, you know, this is our land in Britain.
Hmm.
You know, you had the English, you had the Vikings. The Romans were up in there. Everybody just decided they're going to take a piece of England for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, the Germans tried and all, but they failed miserably.
Nobody can really seem to do it. Nobody
Even
can
the-
actually make it happen.
Even the Sudanese and the Romanians want a piece.
They're
But
winning
what
right
is
now.
it like? You're on the continental part of Europe, and what makes you say I'm going to go across that channel and I'm going to take that island? I mean, why not just? I mean, I understand how the Vikings and that landed there. They didn't know where they were. They just showed up and they're like, "Hey, we're here."
The
Let's
wind
take
had
it.
brought them.
Yeah, I mean, they just kind of floated across, right?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. They got here by accident, I think.
I think the Vikings got everywhere by accident.
Well,
I mean, you know, they got to Greenland, they got to Newfoundland,
They got
they got to
to
America.
they got
they
to
just got there
America
by
before
accident.
everyone.
Well, they got to Canada.
It's going to be
They didn't really
close.
get to America. They got to Canada.
We could scratch some paint. We'll see.
I'll buff out.
No, look at that. Perfect.
It'll out.
Of course, Columbus didn't even get to America. Columbus got to the Caribbean.
Columbus
Yeah,
is a
he got
fraud.
lost.
He was a horrible man.
Oh,
Things, some of
What
the
does it?
islands.
All the Americans. Happy Will Smith Day.
No.
Saving you all from alien invasion. That was great.
Yeah.
Happy Will Smith Day. I like that one.
It's like
Keep
that.
that goddamn alien out your mouth, alright?
Well, you guys are welcome. The rest of the world is welcome. We are saving you from aliens.
Yeah. I mean, we all watched it on TV, like, wow, those guys are great.
There ain't nothing better than a
Black.
Will Smith movie.
Men in Black. And
Yep.
did he do
No,
Independence Day as well?
It was
Yeah,
Independence.
well
Yeah.
done.
So, yeah.
Good job. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure we done thing with Will Smith in the other one, wasn't it? Will Smith done the other one with Men in Black.
Will Smith can make anything cool.
Yeah, slapping Chris Rock in the face. Made that look
You know, he come out looking like roses on that too.
No, he
Not
lost a
exactly.
lot out of that.
He
Yeah,
did.
but why just slap him? Why not give him a right hook and knock him out?
I mean, how
That would've been
more...
better.
I think that was part of the problem. I think he would have had more, credibility if he just gone on
Yeah.
and cuffed him,
Yeah.
you know.
But the problem,
think some
see,
how
Bullet
that-
shoot out of his mouth.
Showman's
He
slap.
bitch slapped him on national TV. Like, what the fuck?
I
yeah,
think
but you
that
got to
was more of a
remember,
Showman's slap.
you got to remember that men punch and women slap. That's why he slapped.
I think it was more for her benefit, though, his missus, than anything else. Because you
Yeah.
see the smirk all over her face afterwards.
Yeah.
I think that was more of a Showman's slap.
Because I mean, in the beginning, he was laughing when he was telling the jokes, and then
Well,
because
yeah,
she was
if you-
upset about it, that he got
If-
upset then.
Yeah.
If you watch it, he was like laughing at the jokes, and then he looked over at his wife and he was like, "Shit,
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta do something, or I'm gonna be sleeping elsewhere tonight."
Yeah, I'll be sleeping with the dog tonight.
Again.
We're gonna be in the garage if we don't go out there and do something.
You goddamn guarantee he still slept with the dogs that night.
Yeah.
He's probably marching up there like I'm gonna punch him right in the face. There, he's like, I can't punch him in the face. This is, I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt him. He's funny.
He's lucky Jackie Chan didn't fucking jump out. I mean.
I think he was a bit of a pansy to be freaking slapping, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
That's,
there's something about that. I actually think it was put on, to be honest.
yeah, I do, because it came with the sound effects.
Yeah. Because I mean, why wouldn't a Chris Rock just knocked him out as well? You know what I mean? Why did he not hit him back?
If you look at that clip very closely, his hand didn't even contact his face.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I never
don't
looked
know.
that closely, but
I think it contacted well enough.
It surprised me.
Like Tony said, men don't slap.
exactly that's what I'm saying. To me, it was scripted.
Because if you think about it, these award shows, they've been getting next to absolutely nothing for ratings. Nobody's watching them, right? Nobody's been watching the Grammys or the Tonys or any of these award shows. So what better way to get people to start tuning in than to create some drama?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Because, I mean, let's face it, if anybody was going to get a punch in the face at them sort of places, it's going to be Ricky Gervais, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? He roasts everybody.
And he don't let up.
No, he don't, no.
He'll put you in a chokehold and still kick you in the face. Yeah, but nobody's figured out this formula like better than like the professional, American World Wrestling Foundation, right? Because all that's scripted. What's happening? Everything that happens, who wins, loses, all that, who says this, it's all scripted. It's entertainment. But
Johnny, are we bearing that into silage bales or?
We will be, mate, yeah.
We'll best to bear up then.
But it'll have to be
the
raked
American-
first.
The American National Football League is also they're experts at making a big deal out of nothing. And they do the same thing. They'll put things on that might be kind
You're a
of sort of
bastard.
controversial, but not really, just to make people talk about stuff. Because
American football, I don't get that. It's just rugby, isn't it, with padding?
it's not just rugby.
It is.
It isn't.
It's
not
like rugby, but for soft people, man.
Yeah.
No. Let me explain the difference here.
Nah, there's no
Let me explain
difference.
the In rugby, you get the ball. You
Yeah,
run the ball as far as you can towards the goal,
yeah,
right? To get
yeah,
a goal.
yeah.
And what can you do? All you can do is get tackled or throw the ball backwards to a teammate that's going to continue running the same way.
That's rugby then.
That's rugby.
Right,
And if you get a goal,
Right,
then you
right.
get a try,
okay.
which is okay. In American football,
You fall
You have to-
over,
you have to
You
set
get
up a
break.
play.
play.
You have to set up a play. You get 4 tries to go 10 yards. If you go 10 yards, you get another 4 plays. That's how it works. It's all strategy. It's more strategic than baseball.
It's
Baseball,
a bunch of nonsense.
T-ball.
Baseball is the same. That's just rounders. But the
Yeah,
thing
rounders.
is rounders is a girls' game.
Mm.
Football, American football is just nonsense, right?
It is.
Like, we'll run a wee 10 yards, we'll fall over, everybody will cheer, and then you have a break for 10 minutes while they all get a breather, and then they do it again.
Yeah.
Like, my God.
I mean, because
man.
they call themselves athletes, right?
They're athletes.
Now, I would not call William Perry an athlete. I mean, they called him the fridge for a fucking reason. He was he was massive. He couldn't run.
Yeah, but you have to remember, do you call a pole vaulter, a shot putter, and 100-meter, trash? They're
Yeah, but they all run
athletes, right?
they all run farther and jump further than the American footballers.
Not the shot putter.
Yeah, yeah. Like they'll run, shot put, and then your American football's like, oh, time out.
Well, put it this way, but if a professional
realize
shot putter If a
There are-
professional shot putter threw an American football or a rugby ball, it'd end up at the stadium.
Yeah, but
Because the weight of them balls are fucking heavy. Look how far they throw
It's
them.
a waste of time. It's the worst sport ever invented.
Ah,
Oh, we're gonna say nothing about tossing the cave with it, huh?
Tossing the cave, yeah.
it's not.
Oh, we've got an
like-
old tree here. Let's throw it up in the air.
It's still a lot more fun to watch, isn't it?
It is.
Well, yeah, it is.
It
Okay.
is.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very
Do that.
complicated game. That's why people don't get it.
Yeah,
Somebody-
but it's only complicated because you make it bleeding complicated.
Oh my god, that's like...
It's like rugby's like playing checkers, and American football is like playing chess. There's still
Yeah, why?
strategy and stuff involved, but there's more pieces and parts moving with it. It's like playing
Oh.
chess because you've got all these different parts and different players and different positions that do different things.
Rugby's a man's sport, and American football's for people who are offended. You know what I mean? Like,
They take a knee a lot.
yeah.
Again, it's part of the game to run the clock out so you can win.
I like it. Following the
okay,
space.
yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah, I've got a head injury. Great, you go and play with American football. Thank you.
I mean, because there's some of these athletes in the National Football League that have run 40-yard dashes quicker than some of the Olympic, athletes that have gone to the Olympics.
Hmm.
Well, none of them are exactly Usain Bolt.
Bobby
I mean,
Boucher.
if I was a fast athlete, I would rather play in the National Football League because there's so much more money in it. That's where all the money is in the NFL.
I'm not saying there
The
isn't
NFL
money in
has
the
all
sport.
It has all the money. And that's why we're constantly playing stupid games in other countries because they're trying to
Well,
expand.
it's the same over here, though. The Football League is just mental money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember back in the day when Trevor Francis was the first £1 million player, and everybody's like, £1 million for a footballer? That's crazy. Now they're paying like 30, 40, 50 million pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Alan Shearer started that off with his 15 million transfer.
Well, yeah.
Well, I find it hilarious because the women's American soccer team was complaining that because the American men's team is awful, but the American women's team is good, right? So they go up
It's
and
the
they
same
win
over here with the women's team. They're better than the bleeding men's teams.
Yeah. So they were complaining that they don't make as much money as the men, even though they're great, and the men's team can't ever get anywhere in a tournament or a championship, right?
Oh.
So their feminism worked against them because they ended up getting the same deal, like the same contract deal that the men had, and they ended up losing like a third of their paychecks
Yeah.
because it was all.
Didn't the
men's
American
contract-
girls soccer team end up, they were bitching and moaning that they didn't get the same money, and they ended up playing an American high school team and lost. Isn't that
That
right?
was a Swiss women did that the other week. An under 15s boys
No,
team.
the
beat them.
U.S. women's team went and played one of the top-ranked college men's teams and lost.
Yeah, I thought it was a high school team. Okay.
No, it was a college. It was a collegiate. It was one of the top-ranked collegiate men's team.
But
But that's a
most
that's
of
a
those
fair
women,
anyway.
most of those women didn't look like women. Sorry to say.
Yeah, but they're still not men. There's
No,
a
I
reason
know.
why we have separate sports.
But it shut them up.
Well, it did shut them up. What shut them up was when they got the same contract as the U.S. men's team, and they lost a third of their paychecks because the U.S. men's team was based on percentage of
attendance.
Ticket sales, and TV advertising and all that other stuff that they do.
Yeah. The only way a women's soccer team.
The women's was way better, but the women don't get the attendance and they don't get the.
That's right. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. But the only way a women's team in most sports would be to get the same attendance, sad to say, is that if they were reasonably good looking and they all played naked, then they'd get the attendance. And I'm sad to say that, but that's the way it is.
You're sad to say that.
If they did more,
to watch that.
Men are obviously more inclined to follow sports than women. It's a fact, right? More men follow and engage in sports generally than women.
Yeah, they do.
Competition sports. And it's no surprise that women's sports that primarily do not draw male audiences.
No.
And fewer percentage of women are interested in sports, especially women's sports. But I think it's going to change because the younger generations of women that are playing sports now have, especially in the professional women's basketball, have superstars to look at now and try to, and be interested. The WNBA has grown like you can't believe because of that, having some superstars that they can actually bring ticket sales for. People are going to see superstars, and before there wasn't a household name for women's sports. Now there is, and we're hoping that the other women's leagues are going to follow suit.
Yeah.
Having said that, though, the Women's World Cup squad from here in the UK got an increase in viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got the Euros this coming couple of weeks as well, haven't they?
I think so, yeah.
I think England and Wales are playing tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah. They got a decent following from that because they got to the final, didn't they?
Well, the women's teams over here are much better than the men's teams.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pity they don't have the following. No, the same.
Well, no, I think it's actually because this is what I think is because the men, right? They just get paid so much money they don't care how good they play.
No.
Now the women, they don't get nearly as much as nowhere near as much as the men. So they play because they're still playing like it used to be back in the day when people used to play the sport because they enjoyed the sport, not for the paycheck at the end of the week.
No.
Well, a lot of people
that's what spoiled
football off by that kind of thing because you'll see players that just stop playing because they're in a contract negotiation or something, And it's like, well, I just, I'm not going to play for you because I want to get traded or, But I think what it comes down to is that it's just there's a lot of young girls today that are in school playing sports, and they kind of used to look at that as there was nowhere to go from there. You played in college, maybe if you were lucky, but it's kind of like being a cheerleader in school. There's no real opportunity to be a professional cheerleader. You might be able to get on a professional basketball or football team for a couple of years until you show the first sign of having a wrinkle, There's kind of a real limited sunset to this kind of career here, but Now you're looking at it like, well, now we've got some, you know, household name female athletes, and they're, you know, like the kids that are playing basketball and baseball and volleyball and stuff are starting to look and say, oh, hey, you know, hey, we got these professional athletes. They're doing that for a living, you know, and it's the same thing. That's what happened with the men's league. So eventually they'll get there, but like the WNBA plays in the summertime. They play less than half the games that the men play because they can only play in the arenas that are designated for NBA teams. So their season's in the summertime. When you have a low audience anyway, what are you going to do in the summertime? You don't really, the first thing that comes to your mind in the summertime is go to like a baseball game or an outdoor event. It's not go sit inside and watch a basketball game. You know.
And on that note, it's time I was not here.
Again,
That's a bit
Yeah,
drastic.
I gotta take the dog out.
no
Yeah, it's a
holes
bit
in the
drastic,
fence this
yeah.
time, Jamie.
No fence broke this time.
Oh,
What?
good.
Well, welcome back, Jamie.
You've been back for half an hour. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, to work in injuries.
He didn't want to be associated with us. He
Ah,
was forced his hand.
Don't blame him.
No, I'm just shocked and awe here. Like the Giant just whispers a Scottish map and Jimmy comes back. That's
Yeah.
in the chat, right?
They have never left.
What do you actually reckon of that, Jimmy?
In the words of the Virgin Mary, come again?
I wonder if
Hey.
all the characters are going to have to be ginger on the Scottish map.
Fucking hell, you racist
That's
piece
being
of shit.
stereotypical.
I don't know. I read an article that said that the highest concentration of gingers is in Scotland.
Oh,
That may be
yeah.
true. That
I
may
want
be
to
true.
live there.
Oh, I had a comeback, but I didn't want to use it. Oh God, I didn't want to use it.
Listen, I didn't want your come in the first place. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was going to say the highest concentration of airsols might have been somewhere else, but poor Doc might take offense.
I have to agree with you.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all in Canada, right, Jamie?
Wow, don't go there. Don't
We're
go
all-
there.
We're all airsols in Canada. We're sorry we're airsols. That's
No.
the difference between us and you.
That's different. Yeah.
Not in Quebec, they're not. They're proud of it.
Yeah, same as America. They're proud to be arseholes.
Yeah, it depends on what state you're in.
Quebec's worse, they're French.
Mm.
Well, if Trump stays there for much longer, you'll be in a hell of a fucking state.
Oh, come on, he's king for the rest of his life, just like in China.
China.
Oh, come on, he's building a ballroom at the White House. I can't believe we didn't have a ballroom until now.
Well, let's put it this way: he's full of bullshit because he said he would stop that war in freaking 24 hours, and he's still trying. 2 months
Sure,
later.
Clinton had a ballroom.
Yeah, there
No.
was a ballroom in the White House.
No, there wasn't.
I'm
That's-
sure there was. So where did
No.
Monica Lewinsky suck his dick then? I was in the
That was,
ballroom.
that was in the
That's a
Oval
different
Office.
kind of ballroom, mate.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
office for the-
It was a ballroom.
Yeah.
No, it's not a ballroom. That was an oval. That was an Oval Office. I mean, I don't know. You
Well,
know
then-
this sound right?
Wait, I did not have any sexual relations with this woman.
Hmm.
Except I did.
Yeah? There's no MP can lie straight in bed anyway, so wouldn't you know?
And do you know who was the one that went around with a task force that was squashing all the women that had sexual allegation claims against Bill Clinton? Who was the head of that task force?
I don't know, maybe Nancy, I don't know.
Hillary
Trump,
Clinton.
I don't know.
Hillary.
Hillary Clinton was.
Yeah.
She knew her husband liked the ladies. Because if you were married to Hillary Clinton, you would be going elsewhere too.
Oh, it's a bit harsh.
And on that note, I'm going.
Catch you, Brummy. Thanks for
Yeah,
the night,
nobody's
mate.
ever had a wet dream about Hillary Clinton.
Hashtag no daddy.
Few nightmares.
I bet there's a lot of nightmares about Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. Right, guys, I shall see you all next week.
Yeah,
see
mate.
ya.
Yep.
Take care.
mate.
You
Well,
have
that's good.
fun. You
Have a
have
good
fun.
one. See you later, guys.
See you,
Bye-bye.
mate.
Yeah.
Bye.
Mind you,
Shake.
Hillary Clinton's 10 times better looking than Margaret Thatcher.
Or Rosie O'Donnell.
Well, we gave you guys Rosie O'Donnell, so you're welcome.
Nah, that's,
You are
that's so
welcome.
wrong. That is so wrong.
What? She left because of Donald Trump, and you guys can have her because we didn't want her anyway.
Who was the other one we got? What was the TV host? What's her name? He came and stayed in England now.
Oh, don't know.
The American one, the short haired old American one.
Oh, bloody.
That's Rosie O'Donnell.
No,
No, Al.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ellen.
Ellen
DeGeneres.
Yeah, God, she's a horrible woman, she is.
Yeah, the worst part about that whole deal is she's out there publicly telling everybody how Trump is homophobic and wants to kill, homosexuals, and it's like Donald Trump is probably the most homosexual friendly president we've ever had. He doesn't actually care about any of that stuff. They just make stuff up for, I don't know what purpose it serves them, but he doesn't care about that. He's not even a conservative. That's what drives me insane about him. People are acting like he's like some ultra far right conservative something, but he's not. He's really not.
Mhm.
I don't understand it. The guy tweets and people don't like it. That's what it is. People just don't get, you either get the joke or you don't get the joke. If you don't get the joke, he makes you angry. If you get the joke, he makes you laugh. It's one or the other. I mean, he's tried to stop that war in Ukraine, and neither party will come to the table with him. He's done just
Nah.
about everything he can do with it.
His first time round, I think he did okay his first time round. His second time round is a wee bit dubious, and I think it's more of a F you people for kicking me out in the first place. I'm
But
just gonna go
they'll
out.
lose their weapons deal with America if he stops it.
There is no more weapons deal with America.
Oh,
So there is no more weapons deal with Ukraine. He's not getting. See, here's the thing that Zelensky is messed up because Biden administration was giving him all kinds of money and weapons, right? That is all done because Trump put an end to that. He says, "I'm not giving you anything more until you guys come to the table and do a ceasefire." Because all Trump is after is a ceasefire because he's hoping the ceasefire will, evolve into a, some sort of treaty, right?
nah.
But he said multiple times he wants a ceasefire, and Putin's playing games, Zelensky's playing games. Neither one of them really actually. Putin doesn't want to end the war and look like he lost, and Zelensky doesn't want to end the war without winning. So, if two people are dead set on killing each other, I don't know how much anybody's going to have an effect on it.
You can't blame Zelensky though. He's only defending his country.
But they should pull them
Zelensky
both out.
started it.
Get them both, put them in the middle of a football arena, cage it off, and say, have at it. Last man standing wins. Fuck off.
Well, I mean, Trump basically tried to, you know, Trump tried to have a mediation with both of them, and individually, both of them, it's, you know, because Ukraine came back and signed a, you know, minerals deal with the United States, and that was supposed to be in exchange for making a ceasefire with Putin. And then Putin's playing games with well, I'm not going to meet with him, you know, unless Trump's there. And then Trump was there, and then he had other excuses of why he didn't meet with him. I mean, both of them don't want to end this war.
It's going to backfire in the wrong way. We're going to head straight for a world war.
Yep.
I don't think we are at this point. I think not with that, because I really don't think we are. I mean, the European Union seems to keep backing Ukraine, though, so it's not really helping. If the European Union pulled out along with America and told Zelensky no more, it would be a different story. I think that would make Zelensky actually be serious about trying to do a ceasefire and come to an agreement. And Putin's a really smart, you know, he's really smart. He knows what's going on. And he knows as long as Europe is still back in Ukraine, he's not going to get the good deal that he wants, because he wants to keep the territory. Zelensky wants it back. Obviously, both have right to what they believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zelensky wants his whole country back. Putin says, I conquered this, I want to keep it. It used to be part of Russia, so he thinks that, you know, it's rightfully his. Both, I can see how both think they're right. You know, and that's going to be a really hard compromise to make on both sides. So I think that both are just playing games.
So you think that nothing lies with NATO then? 'Cause I think NATO's pushing for it.
NATO is the United States.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
And if Trump doesn't go in, you know, NATO's not going to do anything. Because if they don't have the United States to support, they don't have anything. It wasn't until like 3 or 4 weeks ago till Trump actually got everybody else to agree to put in, you know, 5%, like they should be, because the United States is paying for NATO.
NATO's not just America, though, is it? It's everywhere.
Well, yeah, because it was supposed to be the North Atlantic, you know, treaty,
Yeah.
but it's turned into more countries than it was originally supposed to be. And honestly, I think the United States should leave NATO. There's no benefit for us in NATO. All it does is cost us money. NATO was formed to fight communism in the Russian, you know, the Soviet Empire, and there is no Soviet threat in the world today.
I think the only threat that America's got at the moment lies in Iran, doesn't it?
That's a serious problem. Whatever's going on between Ukraine and Russia, I don't think either country has enough resources to actually put an end to it. Because Iran and China are propping up Russia's forces, and then the European, you know, NATO allies are propping up Ukraine's forces. It's just a proxy war. And if you pulled out, you know, support of Ukraine, they might actually come to a deal. They're going to have to make a deal. Both countries are running out of people.
Yeah.
You know, you're killing off generations of young men for no reason. You know, Iran has made the mistake of messing with Israel because, I don't know, they want to kill them because they're Jews, because that's what everybody wants to do. And then Iran's going to lose that battle too. Iran does not have the resources to compete with Israel. They just don't.
They are messing about with nuclear weapons, though. There's no winner with them, of course, but
I keep hearing about the Iran nuclear program for, I don't know, 15 years or better. And there's really no evidence, but it doesn't surprise me that they're working on it. And it wouldn't really surprise me that they're getting really close to a nuclear weapons, considering that they seem to be providing Russia with a lot, and I mean a lot, of military and technology, especially specifically drones.
yeah.
So if Iran's making all the drones for Russia, what's Russia giving Iran? Because obviously somebody's got to give something to get something. So it wouldn't surprise me that Russia is selling, trading their nuclear program to Iran to get arsenal. I mean, that's totally plausible in my book. On the other hand, one of the most well stockpiled militaries in the world is in Israel.
Yeah.
Iran basically earlier last year, Iran threw just about almost everything they had at Israel, and they shot down almost all of them. I don't know what to do with Iran. You can't take the leadership out. You take the leadership out, you just get somebody back that's going to be the same or worse.
Yeah. There's you sent a B-2 bomber in, didn't you, in America?
More than one.
Well, more than
We did.
one. But yeah, this is, slowed down the efforts in Iran. But I don't think it slowed.
You probably don't realize, we built a replica of those underground bunkers in America. We built replicas of them to specifically do training exercises on dropping those bombs.
All right.
That's been like 15, 20 years in the making, that mission.
Well,
Pretty pointless now anyway, isn't it? The underground bunkers. Haven't they made rockets now that penetrate bunkers under the ground? Goes down, I don't know how many miles down, and breaks through the bunker and explodes.
No, those bombs, they had to drop. They're precision guided missiles that we dropped. They had to go down a 3x3 meter shaft.
Yeah.
To get to the bunker.
That's guided missile, isn't it?
Yeah, because we built replicas of the bunkers with our intel. And we built those missiles, we built that whole mission to do that run. That run has been planned for a very, very long time.
Yeah.
Because we've known we've known that's where their sites, and George W. Bush was president. We've known that's where it is. We've known what they've been up to. And we went and took it all out. But it's not going to, I mean, it's just slowing them down. It doesn't matter because, we slowed them down, but we didn't stop the problem. Another 5 to 10 years, they're going to be right back where they were doing the same thing again.
Yeah.
And Iran is really good on the technology side of terrorism. So we don't know, are they going to start doing digital warfare with us? Are they going to start taking out, parts of our digital infrastructure? We don't know. We know that they have that capability, though.
Oh, yeah.
as well as Russia does.
Hmm.
Vladimir Putin said himself, the next major war is going to be fought with ones and zeros.
It'll be push button war, that was. Definitely.
I don't know. Some people are speculating these ships that keep mysteriously losing power is part of it. I'm more likely to believe that it's just the fact that everything's being run by wire on older ships, and wire that, you know, things that are run by wire fail. Maybe there's not enough redundancies on these ships. You know, like an airplane has 2 of everything in case one fails. Might not be the same on a ship, which it's not the same on a land vehicle.
Don't know. Stupid as far as I'm concerned.
I don't see any point in fighting a crusade. I mean, why do we have? Why is it always the Jews? Why do people hate the Jews so much? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't have that. Why do we always point to the Jews and try to kill them?
Could be down to
You
the
know.
religion, though.
And maybe the witchcraft of throwing stones down the hill and all that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Jews have been persecuted since the dawn of time.
Yes.
They've been enslaved. They've been persecuted. Everybody's been trying to kill the Jews. I don't know why. I don't understand that. No other group has been persecuted like the Jews.
I'll see and I'll raise you the Scottish, alright? They've been persecuted and they still are
Yes.
by the English.
The
All
bastards.
good, Johnny. All rolled up for you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you guys have a good evening. I gotta take off.
Okay.
No, you have a great evening.
Yeah, Doc.
All right. I'll catch you guys next time.
Catch you,
Right,
mate.
good morning.
See ya.
Yep. See ya.
1:20 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Hey?
That time difference.
How?
Is it? Nah.
It's 30 minutes. There's 30 minutes between England and Scotland.
Oh,
Scotland and England are on the same time, aren't they?
I thought they were.
Yeah.
I'm
20
only in
past.
Cumbria.
Should be 20 past 1 now in Scotland.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
it's-
Yeah.
No, it's 10 to 1.
10 to 1. I think you want to
10
wind
to
your
1.
clock, mate.
If you want to check your clock.
The clock's just
You do realise if you're using a sundial, there needs to be sunlight.
Does it not work off any light?
And
Yeah, they do work up anyway.
There you go.
It needs the sun to be light.
Not the big light in the living room. No. Oh, I seen that cheating, Johnny.
I'm sorry, I'm cheating. What do you mean?
Yeah, I seen that cheating.
I ordered more bale wrap from the shop. What's cheating about that? They even fitted it for me.
Yeah.
I've had to sell these bales on this these silage bales in here.
I thought Jamie took a load of something bales. Did you, Jamie? Excuse me.
No, I
Oh,
went and grabbed the the sausages and bacon and stuff to see how much.
Oh,
okay.
was it worth it?
Yeah, I think the pigs are worth it. The cows would be worth it too if you're like using your breeding stock to make more cows. I wouldn't like not worth it to buy it and raise them, but
Oh, yeah.
You'll have the trailer, so I won't.
Have
be
you got
able-
have you got a butcher's mod in?
Yeah,
you do.
mate. Had it for ages.
Here, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Come to the dark side.
We use a butcher's mod on our server.
Yes,
Oh,
and that
dear.
antiquated game you're playing. Yes, we know.
Yeah. Yes.
Saxon Hill will be out soon, and you'll be able to play 25 on a good map and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He already used the prick. But it's looking bloody good. Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah.
It is looking bloody good.
It's his attention to detail, and this is probably he's his own worst enemy. I bet you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I know we've talked in some streams in the past where he did something and just wasn't happy with it. I'm going to go back and do it again.
Yeah. And we're at that stage.
Is it in
But-
testing now? Is it?
It's been in,
It's
constantly been
It's in
testing.
private texting. Not with Giants yet.
All right. I don't think it was with Giants the first time round, was it?
Oh, it won't
No,
last.
it's never been a giant.
No map has ever passed the first time.
Do you
Giants
want the
always.
JCB and that
Oh.
trailer? Go ahead, Graham.
Where is it? Where
I
have you
got
got
it
it?
back. It's back at the main yard by the
Oh.
repair trigger.
All right.
But giants is their own enemy.
Mm.
Their textures are what fail.
Yes.
Their own textures are what fail on the
Oh,
checker.
Yep. They bloody clowns they are. Really are.
Yeah. Yeah. They know how to piss into the wind, don't they? Like
Yeah.
with their mouth open.
Mm.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I missed your colourful euphemisms.
Yeah.
Johnny, have I to sell these silage bales up this shed or just leave them in there?
Well, depends on how many we got. We don't want to leave ourselves short, but yeah, definitely sell some of them. I thought we had a heap.
I think we
How
have
you
300.
been, how you been, Jamie? You alright? How you been
I've
doing?
been good, bud, and you?
You okay? We'll not get into that, but nah.
Oh,
I was in hospital for 4 days there.
oh, that's right. You did tell me. Yeah.
Oh. Going back to what's going on last fall?
No, that's a new thing. I ended up with a blocked liver duct.
Oh,
Ooh,
nasty.
is that a
There's
bile
the-
duct, is it? Or?
Yeah.
229 bales.
So I ended up looking like Homer Simpson. Pretty septic. I needed emergency surgery.
You could sell a couple of trailer loads at least, Ryan.
All right then.
You doing better now?
Some of my liver functions way off, and some of it's better. So, but I need more surgery. So I'm getting bumped up the list, I think.
Well, you're probably not working then.
Well, no, I wouldn't be at work anyway because I only get out of hospital through the week there, and I only got out of hospital because of my job. Like,
Yeah.
if I didn't do the job I done, I'd probably still have been in. They butchered me though on black and blue. But yeah, anyway, face more surgery coming up. So I've got a line to be off for the next few weeks.
Oh, yeah. Good.
and we'll
You need
see.
it.
Hopefully, my liver recovers.
Yeah.
Get my energy back. I might get back to work before next surgery, or I might not.
Mm.
But I was meant to go on holiday this weekend, and I've cancelled that.
Yeah, well, wouldn't be much fun.
It wouldn't have been much fun, no, because there wouldn't have been any medical care close by if I
No.
needed it. Yeah. But yeah, apart from that, I've been great, buddy. Yay.
We'll have to
Nothing doing
start
that.
shopping around for a new liver, do you?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe. Go to the butchers and see what pigs are available.
Yeah. Well, they are comparable, apparently.
Well, there was a guy who did have a straight swap for a pig's heart. I think he survived something like 20-something days, maybe. Or
Yeah.
infection killed him.
No,
Bloody swine.
yeah. But the pig's internals are the most compatible with humans.
Yeah. Yeah, all that. So, but anyway, I can't take any painkillers or that because, well,
Mm. No, it'll end up going through your liver. Could cause complications, couldn't it?
that's correct, yes. I'm staying off it. So I'm not drunk, because I don't drink.
No.
Well, that's just no fun at all.
Just out of curiosity, how did you find out you had that?
The dying part, I think.
Nah.
All right.
Yeah, that sends a tell you, gives you a message.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should know. No, the extreme pain. So like, the pain was so bad that I had to ask for help,
Yeah.
and I don't ask for help. And that's probably why. And then the yellow eyes, yellow skin came in quite
Yep.
quickly.
Jaundice, yeah.
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 And then the sepsis kicked in. And,
No, that'll kill you outright anyway.
well, I was on my way. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah. Sending all the bad blood to the rest of the body, isn't it?
Mm.
Everything was going septic. So they had to take me in for emergency surgery, even though I was not in the best place for it. I had to go and get it done.
Yeah, I've had sepsis a few times. It's not fun.
Not pretty, is it? Like,
Oh, God, no. Jeez,
you
you
are
feel
drip.
clock.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely dripping like a George Foreman. It is
Yeah.
something else.
Oh, it's bloody shocking.
Screaming. Yeah, so I was just cracking jokes the whole time, and they were all just looking at me like, "Oh my God, he's about to die on us."
Mm-hmm.
And they kept like, "Oh my God, needs 10 litres of oxygen." I was like, "I don't need 10 litres of oxygen. I just need some oxygen." I think you're overreacting.
Not the last time I got sepsis. The time before. I was married at the time, and it got really crook at home. I couldn't walk hardly. I couldn't stand up, and I was swollen, and yeah, I was terribly yellow, and couldn't get in to see the doctor. And he said, if it's that important, you better go straight to the hospital. So the missus drove me to the hospital. I walked into the front door, and there was a couple of nurses at the station, you know, the reception, and there was a doctor there. And the look on the nurses' faces made the doctor spin around and have a look what was going on. And he just bolted. He ran straight for me. Took me into the emergency and pumped me full of shit, and I was there for about 3-4 days with this drip going through me.
I had to get them to phone ahead to get the surgeons prepared for me coming in.
Oh, yeah.
So that when I came in, I wasn't left sitting in an A&E for 6 hours, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I went straight to CT. I went straight to CT scan.
Oh, right. No, I didn't have any of that I know of. I was unconscious for nearly a whole day. When I came to, the doctor came and see me, and he said, you know, if you had waited another 1 or 2 hours, they would have been wheeling you in the back door.
Yeah.
To the morgue.
God.
That's how close I was.
It goes quickly though. It goes quickly. Like
That's good. That's pretty quick. Yeah. That's
it's
incredibly
immense how
quick.
quickly. Because I walked in the hospital and I was like, I probably looked like death. And when the nurse seen me, she was like, yeah, you're not going back out there. And I had to say to her, I says, listen, the pain's so bad, you need to put a line in me and you need to give me, you know, the proper good stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the top shelf stuff, the stuff that you keep for your personal use type, you know. Like she's like, oh, stop it. I was like, yeah. And I got it, and aye, yeah. It's nice to have a bit of relief, like at that point. But it just snowballed from there.
Thank heavens for our NHS.
Yeah. No, listen, they're extremely under pressure, they're short-staffed. They don't have the same skill sets as they used to have because the good staff have, you know, burned out and they're off sick or they've left the profession, retired. Got a lot of new nurses coming in who don't, you know, thrown into the deep end because they have to fill that spot, and then people they miss stuff, and it's not their fault. It's just the experience where I've probably shown them what to do first a lot quicker. But they do a good job. They do a really good job.
Yeah.
And they don't get paid enough.
No. Same as the nurses over here, they get paid shit already.
Very little for the job.
You know, there's one, she's a relief nurse. She usually works in her own town. But when we're short-staffed, we'll call out for other nurses everywhere. And she's been to see me a few times. You know, so I still have a nurse coming twice a week here.
Yeah.
And she lives almost 2 hours away. And I said, shit. I said, I thought I wasn't going to see you this week. Oh, they're even more short-staffed. I did go home for a day and then they called me back the next day. I had to come back. And I said, do they give you travel expenses? Like they pay you fuel or no? None of that. No overtime. There's just a stock wage. If I have to drive myself to work, so be it. I said, that's bullshit.
That doesn't suffice at all, does it? Do it in your own money, then.
Yep.
And you think, right, so here's now education system. You've got nurses working a 3-year degree to become a nurse. They have to work 2,300 hours unpaid to get a qualification. you know, and then they have to work a job to try and make some money on the side just to live.
Yeah.
And they've got all the exams and all sorts to do as well on top of that.
Mm.
Then at the end of 3 years, they'll be like, oh, we might have a job, we might not have a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then, but they've also then in England, right? They'll have £80,000 in debt for their education, become a nurse.
Yeah.
So they're already £80,000 having to pay that back out of their wages. Now,
Yeah.
granted, they don't have to pay it back until they get a job.
Yeah.
And I think it's then a year after they've had their full-time job
But
that
they've got
then
to
they
earn
start
so
to
much
pay it back,
more than that.
right? But
Still stinks.
they have to pay back £80,000 of education money to become a nurse.
Yeah, it stinks.
A nurse does not make £80,000 a year.
No.
No.
A nurse
God,
does
no.
not. A nurse makes, and not a newly qualified, but an experienced band 5 is going to be around about the 30,000. You know,
Yeah.
like, so you tell me how long they're going to have to pay back that money on top, and they have to pay a registration fee yearly to be registered as a nurse.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Yeah,
and they don't
it's
get paid
stupid.
for it.
It should be paid for by the government. They're looking
Yeah, in
after
Scotland-
their people that
Scotland-
pay their taxes.
Yeah, now in Scotland we got our nursing degrees free.
Mm.
So
You get quite a few things free up there, don't you? In Scotland, even the dental fees and
Different health system, I suppose, it has to be.
yeah, because the whole thing is different. I think some of them I heard
no,
something about prescriptions and
aye, but prescriptions are they're free. Yeah, prescriptions are free. Not dental though. Dental is
£9
not.
something down in Scotland. I mean,
What?
£9 something per box of tablets in England.
That's because you all go out in their way to ask for paracetamol from your bloody doctor instead of paying 59p out of Aldi's. You know what I mean?
All right. I'm on thing for blood pressure and other things.
Losartan, or you're on like amiodarone?
Benzoyl.
Oh. What is that? £9 a box?
£9 a box. And then I'm on amlodipine as well,
Yeah, right. That's what I meant. Amlodipine. Yeah.
and metformin. So if I didn't have the prepayment card, I'm out of pocket by £27 right away every month. You know that.
Yeah.
The prepayment card, it's only costing me something £117 a year.
And do you find you get the whole swollen ankles on that?
That was one of the side effects that they said I could get, but
You
I
not
didn't-
got that one?
I didn't get that. No, It said it didn't. It said it didn't happen to many folk.
Oh, I think it happens to more people than what they tell you.
Mm.
Amlodipine, that's one of these side effects.
Yeah.
You hold water.
And then they give me benzopyrumicide to take all the water out.
Yeah. Right.
All right, Johnny, your pigs are just a bit balanced back out again. I've shuffled them around. That we got the barns ready for the next births.
Oh, good. Good.
What
Thanks,
what age
mate.
are you sending them to the butchers at?
Sorry, Jimmy, what's that?
What age are you sending them to the butchers at?
I've sent some at 6 and some at 9.
I don't normally sell animals in my game until 36 months.
No.
The the butcher though, you have to. What is it? Butcher is.
I think it's
have to be
20
between
months.
for pigs.
20 months
No.
in it. Right.
No,
Oh, good.
pigs are between 6 and 14 months max.
Yeah.
Oh.
Minimum
okay.
6, 14 max.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's-
know.
If
there
you
was-
send them at 6, it works out quite well. And then you keep some of you keep some of the sills and then like breed them, but the ones I've just bred, you can get rid of them. And then you've got
No.
piglets coming up through, haven't you?
That's what I've been doing, looking for.
Yeah.
I ended up. I don't know if you've seen in here, but we've got
I've not
multiple
seen them.
barns because
You've got a million barns.
we started off with 4, and I think now we're up to 9. Because it just kept missing that reproduction rate where they were.
You're not streaming,
Oh,
are you,
what-
Jamie?
No, I'm not.
He was.
I'm watching
pigs
Johnny.
in
He's literally been up and down there, up and that barcode all bloody night.
Second, I'll do.
Yeah.
Screen share on Discord, mate. Yeah.
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 The pigs in game are prolific reproduction. I'm like
Right.
breeding like
Let's have a look.
wildfire.
Well, they're the best animal to breed for cash. Better than any other
Yeah.
animal.
The pigs? The pigs, because of how fast they breed.
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah, but we got a shitload of barns now. How many do they hold, mate? 150 was it each barn?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got 150 in that barn,
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's why I'm trying to.
So
this-
there you go.
this-
They are 9 months and reproduction 0, so that would be the go to market.
Yeah, reproduction goes to 0 if you haven't got room for them to breed, which is good.
No.
Or they've just had a piglet.
That's just had a piglet. But I'm gonna move these. I got a couple of barns here that are a little bit less.
Oh yeah, move them into that.
What am I hooked on? Oh,
Oh, I'm glad you're not streaming. Oh my god. Are they pigs all hanging out that back door?
yeah, Brummy modded this one up for us a little bit.
Jeez, old Brownie.
Oh, you're talking about the pig bums? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
That's so you can sample what your rump pork's going to look like when it comes back.
It's a shit view.
See that one there? I'll let them go.
That's
Let them
bad.
get one more litter, and then I'll take them when they're at
With
14 months, and they'll be worth $1,400, and they'll have one more litter dropped into this barn.
I see. When you're waiting that long, it's not even worth it. You can get them through and butchered and on their way quicker.
Yeah, but I've already got right now.
So what? Let's say at that 9 months, then what weight are you getting at 9 months?
It doesn't give you weight. So here's the butcher mod. This one here. So it gives you, when you put in, it gives you the liters of pigs. I think that's. I've got 224 pigs in our
What?
butcher here now.
So hold
Yeah,
on,
we've got-
200. So one pig is 1 litre.
Yeah, he said, you know, when you watch the video, he said like he couldn't make this change. This is how it makes it look. So one pig is 1 liter, but one pig, which is that 1 liter, makes that.
Oh, and then you have to sell all that stuff individually.
Yeah.
Roughly how much is one pig giving you then?
105 liters of ham, 75 liters of pork, bacon.
Okay. Here's the next question I'm going to ask. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
From a pallet point of view, it comes in pallets, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. From a pallet point of view, are they what 1,000 litre pallet?
Yes.
1,000 litre pallet.
You've got one.
So one
coming out.
pig is giving you 100 litres, so you're looking 10 pigs really to get a pallet of of
of
ham.
ham.
Yeah.
A pallet of ham.
Yeah, but there's also
goes
other bits.
for-
I know.
Yes,
I'm
just-
not. I'm not. Yeah. I'm using this as an example. Just up.
You've got
Yeah.
one box of pork outside of it now.
A pallet of ham goes for like $1,300, $1,400.
That's not bad income, is it? You
That's true.
buy your pigs in here all the
Okay.
time.
So give me that. What's the pricing or then of the other stuff? Is the ham the most expensive to stuff or what?
Ham, bacon, sausage, pepperoni. So,
Let's have a wee gander at this. I want to understand this. The mod that we've got in the 22 still
so bacon is
doesn't
between
break it down
12,
that.
1,300,
15.
1,500,
Yeah.
1,500.
Mhm. Hold on, right, hold on, wait, don't move. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's start with ham. Go to ham below that one, right? I'm going to calculate this quickly, see what the max price for here. Per pig. Right.
So,
Per
14,
pig.
you want max price, you say?
Yeah, I want max price. Yeah.
So ham is 14.85.
14.85. Okay, for ham, right? Alright, yeah. Yeah, pepperoni.
Pepperoni's 14.85.
Okay.
Pork is 14.85.
Pork is the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sausage is 14.85. See the pattern here.
Yeah.
What else am I missing? Pork, bacon.
We didn't get bacon. We got
Bacon's the only bacon's what did you get?
Yeah. I think that was the most expensive, is it not? Right, similar? Maybe 1,500 something.
Bacon is 15.24.
Bacon.
Okay, so now we'll
is
go
what,
back.
15.24.
15.24, yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
So 105 ham.
105 ham. 75
Pork.
45 bacon.
Yep.
Sausages 30.
Pepperoni 30.
30. Okay. So
That's why I think the younger pigs are better because you're not fed them as long. If a pig is a pig, or if a leader's a leader, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
So you're
So
talking.
can the product from that factory be sold to anywhere in the map then? Or is it
It's
just
only
a-
going to the warehouse is the only thing that has
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, okay. I know I play with the supermarket productions mod, and you
Yeah.
can sell the products from that anywhere.
Yeah, it'd probably work with supermarket mod. Definitely.
So Rummy's place it with you place it put on the map, that will probably take it now.
Yeah. Yep. Bromwell's warehouse will take anything and everything on the map. We could even sell chaff there, I think. Nothing else takes chaff.
That's got messed up. It's not really making a lot of money, is it? Really?
Yeah. So how much is for one pig then? What are you getting?
I'll just about. I'm on the last sum. broke it down into individual prices, and then just quickly calculate them.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier with the cows.
We are getting more silage per hectare off this field, mate.
Yeah, better field.
$424.95 per pig.
$4.24 per pig.
Let's just call it 425 because you're 5 cents short, right? So 425, and then how many did you say you had? 200 and what?
224, I think you said it went in there.
Okay, times 224 is 95,200 pounds
Yes.
made
So it's not-
from those 200 pigs.
That's not a
If
bad
you
return,
if you
really.
sell everything at its max price.
Yeah. So you're better off selling the pigs directly to market than going to the butcher.
Probably. I think that's pretty poor, to be fair, that mod. I'm not gonna lie. I think the pricing
If
have
you
to
go
be a
and
wee
sell-
bit better.
If you
Because
go
then
and
you've
sell
got to
it,
calculate
you
feed
can
that you've
look
fed
at
them
it
as well, by the way.
Because a 6-month-old piglet you can sell for $700.
Well, there you go. Like that. See that's where that mod's not making sense to me, and that's why I was asking you, because the
Yeah.
pricing did not make sense. Like. Yeah.
Nah, it's easy to fix in the XML.
Oh, you're
Butcher.
right, Johnny. That was the next point. But this one seems to have broken down into obviously different categories rather than just selling it as a box of pork.
Yeah, does. Breaks it all down.
And the butcher mod in 22 only gave you a pallet of pork, right?
Yep,
And a pallet of pork then for 1,000 litres was something like 15,000.
yep.
You know what I mean? So, that's 15 grand every 1,000 litres.
Yep. Yeah, I might have to tweak that mod.
Because we've been playing some Court Farms just for a bit,
No,
doing a bit of the small map stuff, and I've reared up some beef cattle. I've taken them, and I've got 12,500 litres of beef from them. And I made 380,000, I think,
cheat.
from those beef cattle.
Bloody cheat.
But then you've got to take into consideration of feed and stuff, right?
Ah,
But I still made, you know, good money from the work that you put into them. That I wouldn't use that mod if that was how it was going to be. That's a lot of work for that's like real farming, that, isn't it? A lot of work for no return.
yeah, that's real farming.
Having said that, though, you didn't really pay for the animals there because you're going by the reproduction rate of the pig, didn't you?
Yes, but we could rear them up to 16 months old and sell them for a whole lot more money at the end of the day, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Now, when you look at feed costs, right? How much feed are they taking? How much feed are your pigs taking in?
No, their pigs don't take hardly anything on
Nah, bugger all.
in 25 or I don't feel
25,
they do
they're
anyways.
very cheap to feed.
Cheap to feed.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Like Yeah, I don't know if
Okay.
you've been watching any of the one we've been doing on the Cheswing Van Hoff that Johnny and I have with Wonko on Sundays.
I've been sitting in the background with it on, but not really paying a huge
On that
attention
map, we
to
just
the-
buy the
We-
pig food. We don't worry about making
Yeah.
any. Just buy it in,
Yeah.
and you still make a good profit. 'Cause they hardly eat any.
Have they slowed the feed down, have they, with this version of the game?
I don't know if they slowed it down or we just got used to that animal extension mod. In,
The
in
animal
22.
extension mod made
Is
it
it-
ridiculous.
Jesus, they just chewed through food with that.
Yep. Each cow, especially with that mod, ate the amount of 100 cows.
Yeah. And actually, I quite liked that because you had to go out and work and get your food for them. Eh?
Oh, yeah. That's all I did on one map that we played.
Yeah.
I did nothing else
Yeah,
but make silage.
Yeah.
Nothing
Remember
else.
we had it on Vintage Oaks, Johnny. Eh? You
And that
came
was
in
only,
and went, "Oh
I
my
think I had
God."
150 cows. And that's,
And
yeah,
my
we did.
chickens, My chickens were taking something like 11,000 litres to feed. Right.
I had all the fields I owned on my farm had grass on it. That's all I was doing, mowing grass, baling it as silage, waiting for it to ferment. Every time I played. And that, I was only just keeping up to the cows. It was a ridiculous one. It's unfortunate because all these figures are available to giants. Feed rate for different livestock. It's all available for giants to put in the game to make it realistic.
Well, these mods seem to be, well, will be or should be ready for the end of this year.
Yeah.
That is coming from Maze Plus guys.
No, right.
They've got that in their testing.
Well, I hate Maze Plus, so doesn't help me.
Listen, Maze Plus brought something else to it. Johnny.
Bullshit.
What is it?
What they make you
Well,
feed the
that's
animals
what-
is bullshit.
But that's it. That was the thing, though. You could individually change that. Like it had
Oh yeah, I
all the
know.
instructions to tell you how to change it.
But they had a
Yeah.
default set. You know, you had sheep
I know
grass,
the default. Yeah, it was a bit
you had
stupid.
cow
like, but-
grass, you had horse grass.
Oh,
And
that
it
was
all
in the
fucking
old
different.
one, though.
That was shit.
That was in 19. That
You,
that
you-
all changed in 22.
No, did it? I didn't
Yeah.
want to give it a chance.
Well, you were playing with it when you were on Vintage Oaks, guys.
I don't remember it in there.
Yeah.
But
It
I
was
thought
there.
that this is just fucking stupid. I'll go and cut that grass field. You cut it. Oh, I'll give some to the cows. This is not accepted here. What do you mean? Fucking dear. It's grass.
Yeah, I know.
I have
No,
to
no.
change it. What? Have to make it cow grass.
Actually, the Maze Plus
Fuck
made
yeah.
more sense in 22 than it did in 19. And I think Maze Plus in 22 made more sense than the actual in-game stuff did as well.
Possibly.
Um,
We tried it on Valley Springs, and it ended up crashing.
but Bally
crashing
Spring was
the-
mental though, but
It crashed the
that
game
was
several
mental.
times. We had to get rid of it. Thank God.
I think Maze Plus created a lot of unnecessary work. I did play about with it in 22, but I got bored of it really quickly. Because it caused too much.
There was a lot of though mods I think that caused issues alongside Maze Plus.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
didn't
because
work
Maze Plus
alongside it.
wanted to change the whole fucking game, and when you
it
had
wanted to be the lead. It wanted to be the lead conductor of the game.
yeah, And then when you
And
had
then you had
other
other
mods
mod,
in there
yeah.
doing similar things, it just said "fuck you" then, and crashed
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. So we made that decision that Maze Plus was our ultimate thing, and any mod that did not work with that went.
Pain in the
Went
arse,
to
anyway. Never liked it.
Well, I like it.
I like the idea of the straw pellets. That was alright.
Oh,
I
the
thought
straw
that was
harvest, the straw harvest one.
Straw harvest.
Yeah.
Straw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You not got that on 25, no?
no,
Not yet.
but
Say
I
it will
mean,
come in.
the only thing I found wrong with that was the game allowed you to put straw pellets in as bedding. I mean, how fucking stupid! You wouldn't put pellets in as bedding.
No.
Unless it's the same as they use wood pellets here for horse bedding, and as soon as you wet it with water, it just goes like
breaks.
powder.
Yeah, it breaks
Oh,
down.
you're using it. You're using it to soak up the horse pee, aren't you?
Yeah.
E.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different, though.
But they don't explain that stuff the way people do. Well, one of my horses is away to see a boyfriend.
Hey, what? Who's what?
One of my horses is
Oh.
away to get bitten full.
And there's a lot of people that bitch about the horses. I like having horses on the farm, but
Not in game.
it's all the attentiveness that they need.
I'm not into that needy stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's just too much work. Got horses, all you got to do is ride them all day. And then when they do have babies, they're full-grown fucking horse. You have to start
Yeah.
riding it as soon as it's born. What? Fuck off.
I
It
don't
was-
think it's that now. I think you do get foals and then.
No, you don't get foals in 25. You get a fully grown horse,
Yeah.
which says it needs to be ridden.
All right, I thought because of the
No,
multiple age groups in animals, how it didn't. Okay.
no, there was a previous version. I think it was a mod that gave you foals. And as they grew, they had a growth bar on it. When it got to full maturity, you had to start riding it. That was proper. That was good. And it wasn't over a day either, you know, it was several months before it became old enough to ride. But nah, giants, nah. They want foals. It's one of the chickens that, you know, when you have chickens and they have little chicks, it's a wonder they don't have eggs popping out of them. Fucking dickheads. Simulator. That's what the game's supposed to be, but it doesn't simulate bugger all. It emulates a few things. Simulate, no.
So Jimmy, are you as near ready to make the switch or what?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not playing. Not playing any of the maps that are on 25 and I'm playing for testing. Sorry, SACs.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what I'm on 25 with.
Yes, but
Yeah. And
if you didn't have that map, that's one thing. Are you enjoying 25 at all, or are you still feel it's broken?
25. Let me see. What's my thoughts on it? 25 has a lot of good things. a lot of things that are better than 22.
Yep.
And a lot of things that they need to fix.
Oh yeah, I agree there, 100%.
Do they have the potential to have a very good game? Yes, they do. Have they utilised that potential? No, they have
No,
not.
they haven't. No.
And where 22 is still for me viable is essentially it is a very enjoyable, playable game,
Yeah.
and you have very little issues with it, and the way it plays is beautiful. Okay, because when 22 was finishing up, it was in the best place possible.
Yeah. Well, that could be said
And
for
25 should have started at that level.
19. Yeah, but it didn't. Yeah, I know.
It didn't, and it started absolutely nowhere near that level, and that was massively disappointing.
Yeah.
Then you had the aspect of the dog shit maps that get released because they fire any old shit out. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. And that's just not engaging for me. Like,
Nah.
I can't engage in something that is half-arsed. And then you had the mods side of it, which, let's be honest, the game is nothing without the mods.
I agree.
To then bring the game to your level of expectation. From a mod point of view, 25 is definitely getting there. You know, there's still a few that are maybe missing, but on a whole, if you were to say, here's Saxlium, you could make it an absolutely enjoyable thing with the mods that are available. Okay. But if Saxlium's not available, I need to then say, well, what map would engage me? Camston won't do that.
It did with me too, but there was just so many problems with it. I gave up.
Yeah, I had issues, right? But let's be honest, we've had Camston so long that it never brought anything new.
No.
Right?
No, it didn't.
Disappointing, okay, because you've got the chance now of you're converting it over, okay, which then he's clearly then thought it was easier to convert than what it was, and he's showing that it's not easy to convert.
No. No, he fucked it up.
Because if Auction David can't do it, what, your Joe Blogs down the street is going to be good at converting maps? Come on. No. So it's then what he never done was he never made it a wee bit bigger. He never added something new to it. He never added anything that was a bit of a new dynamic to give you a new sense of playability, engagement.
Yep.
So that, but you've got a perfectly good orchestrated piece of art, but nowhere to use it because you know how it plays, you know what the end game is, and it then becomes stale and boring very, very fast.
Yeah.
And who else out there is building maps to that standard, but allowing it to be engaging, and allow you guys to, you know, where you have fun, immerse into it, and get lost in it. Like, it's just not.
No.
It's not there. Because it takes time to build something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit quick.
Yeah. And given the way that the maps are built now for 25, and it's what 100% new compared to what 2022 was.
Yeah, it is.
And the Giants tester, you know, failing on its own Giants own textures. You're like, well, how is Giants textures in the game then?
Yeah.
Right? If it
They
fails
don't
their own
use the
textures.
tester. They don't use the tester.
Come on.
Bloody Giants, they're cheating bastards.
Yeah.
Do what we say, not as we do.
Exactly. So question to you, Jamie, is what maps out there would you say are detailed, engaging, and that, you know, you would say this guy put 100% effort into putting this together?
There's been nothing that caught my eye so far. I
No.
like Judith Plains. There's details under the skin of it that need to be fixed.
So
Oh,
Judith
yeah.
Plains, is that the one by DJ Modern?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now DJ Modern I've always been a massive fan of, okay? But again, he likes to rush things.
Yeah, it's been rushed
And-
and it's bad.
Yeah.
Is that
And-
why it's audio, isn't it?
It looks
And
good,
what
but it
happens
plays
with-
badly.
Yeah. And what happens with a DJ Modern map, and it's done it with every other one that he's produced in 22 and 19, is that you get a gameplay going, you thoroughly enjoy it, right? Yeah, and you are a couple of weeks down the line, right? Good, you know, let's say 100 hours in, okay, on a multiplayer server, bang, error, game corrupted, okay?
Yeah.
Because it's got small errors in the background that play havoc down the line, not right away.
Yeah.
Yep. Even warnings will do that, and it's got
Oh,
it's
it's
got
always been the
over
case.
20
Always been the
warnings
case. Yeah.
and a half a dozen errors, and it's just so
Exactly.
badly done.
So, and I've always been a fan of his work, but I'd always play his maps for a week and move on because I know after a week, I was going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's been nothing else like this map here. I've enjoyed the Cheswing Bahnhof map. I enjoy it. There's a
Yeah,
few
it's a
little
good
niggles
map.
with it that I don't like with the crop destruction on grass.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't like that on it at all.
But it's a nice map. It's
Yeah.
It's not vintage Oaks quality, and I'm not just because Briscoe's
No.
not here listening, but it's not got that same nuances.
No.
But it does capture you. Like it's not just like this. When you look at this is like square fields, straight edges, and you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, I've already vomited. Thank you. Yeah.
like it
Uh-huh.
is. But
Yeah.
this is just the Cheswing Bahnhof one. Your fields, some fields have tree lines down the middle of them type thing to give you something different to work around. Those kind of things.
Yeah.
So it is a nice map. I am enjoying that one on the Sundays. We've built up a pretty good little dairy farm and
Pigs.
beef farm and some pigs.
Yeah.
Yep.
And do a lot of grass and just barely oats and that kind of like arable farming with it.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, and I do think the solution to this would be like a Giants modder program would be a good thing.
Yeah.
Where if they were bringing out a new game, any modder or map maker, let's say map maker, okay, and where in the Giants mapping program would have an early access to how the game mechanics were going to work so that they could potentially start to make a map before the game is released. Okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take, you can't build a map for this in under a year nearly now.
Yeah.
Like it's ridiculous. Like
you
let's
don't
take,
have to give them all your game breaking secrets, but you can
No,
give
no.
them the base models like here map your fields, your DEM, whatever. And then when the game releases, oh, here's a new feature we have and here's how you can incorporate that into your
Uh-huh.
map now.
Exactly. Yeah. But you've already got a head start, right? You've already got a head start. You've already started to make the map. So therefore, when the game's released, you've either got a map ready to go, or your map's not far off it. Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
working along with Giants. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're giving you the textures that are going to work, what they're looking for. But you're within their program, so obviously, you know, the game's things all a hush hush anyway under wraps, because you would have to be in the Giants program for that to be anyway.
Yeah.
But it means you've got a working partnership out with that
Yeah.
that then makes the game. It brings the game forward quicker.
Mm.
It brings it up to scratch quicker.
And it would be no different than giving the content creators, they get early access to stuff
Yeah.
to use
Yeah,
that they're embargoed on.
exactly.
You sign a contract. So Briscoe signs a contract with Giants saying you're allowed to have this. You can't show Jimmy, you can't show Johnny,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't show
Yeah,
Jamie,
yeah.
you can't show Graham. But
Yeah.
you can build a map and you can have this stuff ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, and
No, I agree.
Yeah. And you've got access to forums and things to get help and ask questions and work along with them.
Yep.
That sounds like a very good idea. That.
I mean, it sounds like a great idea, but it's not. It's not.
It's not Giants' idea.
It's not Giants'
No.
idea.
Giants don't care.
No.
It's simple.
Giants has
I-
become an incorporate like any other corporation, and it's about the end money product,
Yep.
and how much money can they make.
And
from
that's
that
all
product.
they care about. How
Yeah,
much
yeah.
money.
And are they selling Farm Sim? Absolutely, they're selling Farm Sim. They're selling Farm Sim by the dozen. And they'll sell Farm Sim by the dozen because there's no other game in the market competing
No.
either. So they don't have competition, but they also don't have the mindset to push it, I think.
No.
Somebody the other day mentioned it would be good to have a PC only version.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
And now, can you imagine that would push the game beyond imaginable, right?
Yes.
Where it could be. But
Yes.
for that, you need a second development team, right? You need
Oh,
a second budget, and that budget's going to be probably a lot higher without having the financial backing of Sony or Xbox,
mm.
right? So, well, that's maybe not. You would have Microsoft maybe backing, but that's not the point. The point is, you then have to spend more money to make
No.
another game, and they're not in that market of spending more money to develop.
No. If
Doesn't work.
there was no console version at all, the Farm Sim would have advanced a lot more than it is.
Yes, but the hindsight is console pay a lot of money,
Yes.
and that's where they make vast amount of money.
Yep. That's where all their money's
Yeah.
coming from.
Yeah.
Sad but
So
true.
Johnny, we're almost broke even again here now. What are we going to spend money on next?
Oh, shut up, you. That's not me. I don't do that. Come on.
I'm going to call it a night, guys, and I'll
All right, mate.
bring you next week.
Yeah, thanks
Alright.
for all the help, mate.
Thanks.
Been wonderful.
Appreciate it, bud.
It's been emotional.
Yes.
I don't know about that, but there you go.
I shed a
Thanks a
tear.
lot, guys.
Thank you,
Um,
mate. We'll catch up.
Good night.
Need a bloody slurry tanker that holds 4 times the amount of this does.
Well, XML it then, Johnny. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, I could do that, but that'd be almost cheating, mate. Come on.
Or here's the other thing: you could XML it, but not add more. You just decrease the usage.
Oh. Geez, that cornfield
That
hasn't got
sounds
a much
cheaty.
fertilizer on it.
No, it'll still put down the same amount of fertilizer that the game reads, but the usage of it would be less.
I think
Yeah.
you're okay in that one.
I'm looking at the precision farming menu, and nitrogen is really bad on the cotton field.
Cotton field or cornfield? Cotton field.
Cotton field, not the cornfield. Cornfield's good. Cotton needs fertilizer like going out of fashion. I thought that was fertilized. Has been
No,
in
no, it wasn't
stripes.
here.
That's terrible. Needs more.
Then
So
you
I
would
just
need,
went with this.
Then you need solid fertilizer or liquid fertilizer.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put liquid. I'm not gonna put the little slurry on that one. I wouldn't get half a row and I'd have to fill up. Bloody thing. It's big.
Even that's our next best was the big boom sprayer.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying multiplayer, Graham. That is a great thing.
Yeah. No, it's fun.
Hey Graham, yeah. He's in your chat.
Oh,
We're doing your job for you, Johnny. Okay.
jeez, Graham. I can't read stuff. You know that. Yeah, we're glad you're here, mate. Did invite you about 2 years ago, but yeah. Things happen.
You should have heard what he was saying about you, Graham, when you left, but anyway.
It's all good, mate. Glad you're here.
So anyway, from a Saxland point of view, I think it's just, it's wee things, I think, are now.
Yeah.
Wee things.
Yeah.
It needs a proper good test, as well.
Who does? You do. What?
Yeah. Yeah. I started in a new area tonight, so
Oh, yeah.
I need to play that bit. But so far, so good.
That's good, Graham. My skin's that thick, I don't have room for
I mean,
internal organs.
some of us are just thick, Graham, so you're alright.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't going to... I'll not mention names.
You were, alright.
No. Not me, mate. People are just the same as chips. Some are thicker than some others.
Some have the IQ of a frozen chip.
No, that's a bit rough. Bloody hell. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, hang on.
I've
Yes,
said
I would.
that. I've actually said that to a few people, and
Ah, bloody traffic. Jesus. Would you pick that moment to come over? Bastard.
I've seen that coming, huh?
Oh, bloody shithead. There's a car goes by every half a minute or so, and it picks that time to come through.
Oh dear. Well, guys, I think it's time for me to go to bed, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. It's been ages.
Oh, good. That's some tire prints you're putting in that field there, Jamie. No?
Huh?
This is good for fertilizer.
What is?
The cotton field.
Is it? It looks shit on the screen though.
It's all over, but it's saying nitrogen perfect, nitrogen good.
Suppose I'll take your word for it, but I don't believe it.
Walk onto the field and read it, and you'll see it. It does. It looks striped. I don't know why.
Yeah, this field says it's good.
It might have too much fertilizer on it as well.
I'll have a look. Oh
There's
yeah.
spots that there's spots that it's over fertilized is what it is.
Yeah.
There's some spots it's it's good in most spots. Oh, it says it's bad here. No dear.
Is that?
But it's only a little spot here and there.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
leave her.
Yeah. We'll get enough bales out of it anyway.
Right, guys. You have a great night.
Thank you, mate. You too. I hope you feel better soon. Really do.
Yes. Good chatting again,
Hey.
bud.
Nah, you know, I'm sure I will. But yeah, I will catch you up soon, at some point.
Yes, mate. Hope so.
All right. All right. Catch you later. Yeah.
See you, mate.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hmm. Oh. So did you refertilise the canola field, did you?
Yes. It
Even-
was
Even after we put manure on it?
manure brought it up halfway, right? It doesn't bring it up to 100%.
Oh.
It's like a base layer, so then it gives you. It didn't take as much fertilizer to do it.
Oh, the second time.
Yeah.
Right.
But I would like to find a better lime spreader.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, it's a little bit bullshit, but it would be
but it's just
feasible.
white stripes. White stripes.
Oh. Well, I think that's I really think that's precision farming, because I never used to do that before precision farming. Now it's leaves it all stripy. But it never did that beforehand.
No.
But I don't know if there's anything better.
That's what I have to look and see.
Except for maybe the big default one that was from 22. Why they discontinued it, I have no idea. Because they're thick as bricks. Props. If you type in lime, I know you'll get everything. You'll get the maps and everything. Go to lime spreaders, in game, I suppose. Category. There might be one there, but I don't know. I haven't looked. Because that big trailer's been good. Until precision farming came out. Added stripes.
Yeah, I don't know, but the butcher, that's the case. That's what I was trying to figure out. It didn't look like it was making a whole lot.
So it's not worth it at the moment. I have to have a look at the XML. There's supposed to be updates for that thing coming too. That little video that there was for it said there will be updates, but I haven't seen them yet. Don't know. Excuse me. Are you looking on John's now?
Yeah, I did. Now look, there's that Breedle's there, the original Breedle 18,000 liter one.
Yeah.
But I may download it and trial it and see if it does stripe
Stripes.
the same way or whatever.
Yeah, do that. That's a good idea.
It's not affecting that much. Just it's the look of it that it's not got a proper coverage.
I can always up its capacity if you want to. That'd be cheating, but it's not too hard to put a mother bin, an auger wagon on the side of the road where it's working for it to fill.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to top these cows up, and I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you, mate. I have to say goodnight to my viewers. Thank you for viewing. If you didn't make the top 10 in responses, that's very unfortunate. Graham said something, did he? Damn. There is a mod
and mod hub.
on mod hub.
Adds line capabilities to all spreaders, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've got. That one. But we'll see what else. Anyway, thanks to Brummy, thanks to Graham, thanks to Gizmo. No, thanks to Scrumph. Thanks for Jamie. Thanks to everyone that was in chat. Thank you so much. And until next time, whenever that will be, you all take care. Take care of each other. Bye-bye all.